And
Oh shit, Truck, you are
'cause I ain't
Virgo
gonna lie.
along with us.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dang,
Leo
Leo
season
season
over.
over? It's y'all season already?
Man, y'all,
Dang.
hey, man, y'all niggas better go lay up in the emininity and growl at somebody else. Fucking Leos. Hell nah.
know what I'm
Motherfucking
saying?
Eminimity.
Virgo. Emininity.
Eminimity.
Shout out to Jay Prince, President. Yep. Emininity. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that shit. What up,
That's
Miss
a big word for
Bella?
Elmo.
Emininity. Nigga go to court and be like, man, I'm trying to get my emininity. What the fuck? Nigga.
Mhm.
Ain't no fucking way here, nigga. What is that? Hold up.
So ignorant.
So nigga, it's a woman on this video. She finna cut up, right? Like you really came in right in the nick of time because it's crazy because Amazon just texted me and said my video card just got here, right? I'm gonna show y'all that motherfucker in a second. And you popped up, and this woman finna pop up and check the whole world. You feel me? So here we go, y'all. I'll grab it. Let me go get this out the door.
Oh wait, it's on route. Let me unroute it.
Oh, God. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't realize it wouldn't let me do it if you muted it. Okay.
Nah, you got it.
Again, I don't want to speak.
No, I was saying if you mute a video, it won't let me unmute it. And I didn't know
Really?
that. Yeah,
didn't
I
know
was
that
just
either.
trying to unmute it and it was telling me that I couldn't because you muted it.
Okay.
Mm.
My bad.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
so that was a
Ooh.
new lesson I learned today. Okay.
Stream
Hold on,
it
we not at the beginning. Y'all started playing this already, right?
up.
Or did I just record it?
You should be good right there because that's when that lady finna
Oh,
come
okay.
in. Yeah.
Perfect. Hey.
For nobody else, but I know for a fact I didn't roll around in no bed and make no baby with somebody just to parent by myself. I didn't expect to be waking up at 3 a.m. changing diapers by myself. I didn't expect to be buying infant meal by myself. I don't think anybody wants that. So what I have a hard time understanding is
That's a
like,
lie.
because one party chose to lay in the bed that they made and be responsible and take on their consequences, and another party chose to walk away. Now we're only pointing the finger at the party that chose to be responsible for their consequences.
I want to say this here. This is what I would tell women, and I think we really need to listen up. We can do all this. Yeah, a man should be responsible. Lord knows I know. But you can only hold a man financially responsible. That's all you can do. The decision is on you. And when you have multiple kids by multiple men, you got one chance. Okay, I was with this guy. We were engaged. It didn't work out. But 2, 3, 4 kids by different dudes, we cannot keep giving these women excuses, okay? Because we got 1 million more children than black men, all right? So the thing is, and most of our children are raised in single mother homes. And when we want to go and complain about the man, look who's raising them. A lot of them are raised by single mothers. And that's a fact.
Yep.
We don't never ever want to take accountability. Yes, men should be responsible for their children. Lord knows they should. But you can only take them down into the front of the court and put them on child support.
Ooh. So is
Ooh.
she saying that
Maybe
the
I was
women are
cooking.
raising the men that are irresponsible?
A
Absolutely.
lot of them are.
Yep.
A
That
lot
about
of them
summed it
are.
up.
A lot of them are.
Did you say,
Yeah.
hold on. So if the
No,
women are raising men
There's a percentage.
responsible,
There's
where's the father?
definitely
But I
there's
mean,
enough to correlate data. We'll say that.
so here's the thing, right? People say it's like a small percentage, but they keep forgetting a small percentage is like 1 million people or 500,000 people. That's not small.
That's
Like
why I
like
said
I
it's a percentage that's enough to correlate data. I
yeah.
never. That's why I would never say small. I have learned you cannot say small in this world. There's
See,
enough.
Right.
her too is like
Shit.
that.
Mm.
She's a mammy at the highest court because what she's trying to say, because she's simple minded, is saying, well, these men that's bad in society were raised by single mothers. Those single mothers are the problem. When really, the same men that she's pandering to will tell men, right, that you can't learn how to be a man from a woman, right?
Ooh.
So we can start there. So at the end of the day, by her own logic, she already flawed. On top of that, you have to ask, where are those men? Again, the men that she pandered to, those are real men, quote unquote, men who raise their children, protect their families. So one would have to ask, why weren't those children protected and had a masculine figure in their life? Let me guess again. probably the single mom's fault. So that's the reason why I don't like mammies, because instead of having a genuine conversation that's completely multifaceted. So again, if you want to blame single moms, Kevin Durant said the most important person in his life was Wanda Durant, right? His mom, right? Same thing.
But
with
Daryl, I don't hear
No.
her pandering or technically blaming like all single moms, because that's the nuance that this space always seems to lack. Because when we say it about
Right.
men, you always hear the men that scream, not all men. When we say it about women, we always hear the women that scream, not all women. When we use that overall umbrella term, we know we're not talking about everybody, but that's the whole point about that specific group that is showing. Because I try to, I tell people all the time, don't look at that group if you know in your real life you can see people who are opposite of it. But unfortunately, you do have a lot of people that see that. So what she's saying isn't necessarily pandering. It's just, it's not all the facts. We're lacking the nuance of it all.
that's what
So
makes it pandering.
no, bro. Look, I
It
see
seemed
what
like
you're
she was
saying though,
only
Daryl.
talking to the single
She,
mothers.
yeah.
She was
I'm
only. It
sorry, my
sounds
bad.
from what she was saying, she was only really targeting the single mothers. No, it's on me because I think I got a lag and I probably overspoke over you,
So
so I'm sorry.
no,
But it sounded like she
no.
was
You
only
good?
talking to single mothers that have multiple baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
So again, there's a separation between baby mamas and single mothers. Because I know what you're talking about, Daryl. But that wasn't what she was correlating to. Like she wasn't pandering or anything like that. Like today, I had to cut somebody I knew off, and this is a mother who has children. She posted her son, who is 4 years old, butt ass naked, on Facebook with his pee pee in a cup, and then it says "Happy Birthday." And the first thing that came to my mind was like, "Yo, this is some sick ass shit. Like, why would you do that? Like, if that was a little girl, it would be something different. Like, but you gonna do this to your son, and you had dumbass other women sitting there cheering that shit on, talking about, you did it wrong, right? With all smiles and giggles, happy birthday. Like, what?
That's
Like,
bullshit.
if listen, if I could post a picture up, I would post it up and show you. I'm not joking. I was like, man, that's some sick ass shit. And
That
that's what she's talking about, unfortunately. You
I,
got mothers out here doing goofy stuff like that, and they raising them up all the way down to 18, 19 years old, and never told them responsibility, never had their asses clean their room or anything like that, or leaving them in the house with new strangers every week. That's the point. That's
but see,
you get
Yeah.
weak
trust.
ass niggas.
The thing about it, right? Because I've been talking to mammies for years now. When they say stuff like,
They said man be for years.
when they say stuff like, what? Then what she say? Sensitive men or failed men, blah 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 blah, are raised by single mothers. You have to actually put a stat out on, because there's a stat that says a certain amount of children are raised by single mothers, right? But there is not a stat that say how many of those men are degenerate. All of those things are subjective, right? So what happened is, with a pandering comes is because those things are subjective, which means they have no actual data to solidify what they're saying. They start to pander more and act like they making sense, but you're not making sense because you have no true data. That's like me saying all black women raise degenerate daughters or baby mamas. In order to say that, I would have to classify what is degenerate and put it into a certain control study. But they don't want to do that because they don't want to have an intellectual conversation. At the end of the day, if you look at boys who are raised in households with their fathers, most of the time they're not what they would call feminine, right? But they don't want to hold the men that's not there accountable, and I think that's the problem.
But men
But
do
that's
get
the
held
thing,
accountable
Daryl. So this is the thing, because I do agree, like with certain aspects of the space, we don't want to hear it from other people. So we choose to say, okay, women need to hear it from women, men need to hear it from men. That's the whole iron sharpens iron argument. So that's fine. So if as a woman you need to hear it from a woman, like she's strictly just
tighten
speaking
up.
to us. Yeah, she's speaking to us.
She's
That's why
But
I'm
not
like,
only
I don't
that, she
necessarily hear the pandering.
she's specifically talking about women that keep having babies with different men. Like you got three men
Right.
with different baby daddies. Like, okay, the first time around, she gave grace for the first baby. Like, okay, you made a mistake, blah blah blah. But then when you keep doing it over and over and over again, am I
Yeah.
really being a mammy by telling you like, yo, can you chill out a little bit?
Because I'm not gonna
I
lie,
know,
when she
chill
hit on
out.
that point
All calling
about
out
when she hit that,
nonsense.
but when she hit on that point about, to the people who got divorced, you're not a failure. Because you do, I did see, as much as we want to say in the space, marriage is not a badge of honor. It's not about being a badge of honor. It's the fact that you had a standard, you had a boundary, and you had somebody that was willing to respect and honor said standard and boundary. So that's why even if you end up becoming a single mother based off a divorce, you still held on to something. Versus, unfortunately, for the women who, and this is no dig, but for some women who don't know how to have standards and boundaries, so they do just let men run through them. That's not okay, and we need to be
I
able to
don't.
say that to women without being in their feelings about it. Because now
I
you're
get what
just
you're saying.
letting your self-esteem be ruined. I'm sorry.
I
Go ahead,
get what you're
Shanika.
saying. I just don't. I didn't mean to overspeak. I should let you finish. But I
Mm,
don't.
you
I
good?
get
You
what
good?
you're saying. I just the
Hmm.
only part that I didn't necessarily agree with is the whole equating marriage to having standards and boundaries. I don't think that every married couple was the result of that, but I get what you're saying as far as it does at least set the precedence
Hmm.
that hey, at least we had this solid or this foundation
Hmm.
of a type of a connection or whatever,
Hmm.
where it wasn't like he was just a one night stand and now I got pregnant, right? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It
And I'm
definitely
not
is a
even saying marriage. It doesn't even have to be technically like a courthouse, a biblical. It can just be a union. At that point, you ended up with somebody. If you got pregnant by this person, they were someone you knew, someone you loved, someone you trusted enough to have this baby by. Because again, you hear people be like, I'm not going to commit to marriage, but I'll commit to having a baby. That's a huge commitment. And I know this argument has been circular for so long in this space, but that is a big deal. So when you have
Yeah.
people who are having babies with people you don't know, people who don't like you, that's wild to me.
yeah. And I mean, I think that
Mm.
it's kind of a tough situation. And I'm gonna hook you up, BJ, because I meant to acknowledge your super chat prior to this moment, and so I apologize for that. But like my thing is, actually, no, let me go ahead and play this. Shout out to BJ with the $10 super chat. He said, "Damn fun."
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
No dip fun. No dip fun, y'all. Let the cheek be ashy.
What?
And again, just to fuck
I
with
just throw
just because of you.
Sucker is hating. Oh my god, yo.
Now,
That-
No, I want you to flesh that out because I'm interested on your side of things.
Yeah, me too, Shanika. I had a
you talking about
rebuttal.
truck or me?
You, Shanika.
Damn, what was I just saying? Because I had lost my train of thought.
We were talking about, the
uh,
whole standards and everything with marriage versus,
Oh yeah, the one
the
night stands and stuff like that.
mhm.
Like, eh, yeah,
yeah, yeah. Cause I get that, like, and it's I felt that same way too, like, and I'll say it just personally myself, because other men ain't gonna say it. For me, nigga, I feel ashamed having a baby mama. I'm gonna be real with you, because I ain't never pictured myself with a baby mama. I ain't that type of nigga. I ain't comfortable with it. But life goes on, and I do agree. Like even with men, like, all right, cool, you chose a poor choice the first time. Everybody ain't perfect, but then you decide to do the second time, then the third time, then the fourth time, then the fifth time. You all the way at 13, which is
And that's truck
bad.
where grace comes in. You learned. You said, okay, I did it once. Let me learn from this. Let me regroup and let me not do it again. That's where the grace is. Because you actually learn from it.
Man,
It's more so when you continue to do it. What's the definition of insanity? When you do the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. So
yes,
if I'm
yeah,
out
I agree.
here and result A keeps happening because, okay, maybe I just need to try another guy, or maybe I just need to try another guy. And now I'm out here with all these children who don't really have a solidified covering. Because even with me being a
Mhm.
divorcee, my son is covered. It's a solidified covering from both sides, even though we're not together anymore. So that's why it's like I learned that lesson and I'm not repeating it and I'm not doing it to more children and I'm not doing it to myself because that takes a toll on you. Men, woman, it don't matter.
But see, Rogue, see, again, the reason why it's mammyism is because she preached to a group of men that say they the leaders, right? So if that wasn't the case, I would say, you know what? Maybe y'all right. Maybe these women should close their legs. But because these women are not the leaders, I talk to the leaders. And according to the leaders, they in charge. And they take responsibility when shit like this happens, not the ones that's beneath them. So if let's say if I wanted the result that whatever woman was speaking saying, in my opinion, it might be prudent to tell the men, don't get no pussy until you get married, right? But see, the men, they want y'all to close y'all legs, which is, I'm gonna talk about that in a second, because that's why I really came off mute. While at the same time, feed into their ego and hit all the pussy they can. Now, where's my stats at? Here. President Donald Trump, because we are facing a birth decline unlike any in history, President Donald Trump is offering $5,000, or he's trying to push a bill that will give $5,000 to every American mother after she gives birth. They actually have something called Trump accounts, which is already passed, which guarantees a tax advantage savings account with $1,000 of government contribution to every United States newborn. So they're trying to put in incentives for women to have what? More babies. So I think, again, as always, it's confusion from so many different sides. We got people saying have babies. We want people to have children, but then at the same time, when they have children, they get shamed. And on top of that, when they say we don't want them to have children, and the women keep their legs closed, that's also a problem. Now that's extreme feminism.
No. Well, hold on, because I get with like, damn, like it's two things to be right? Because I can see your point, but most of the people that be out here shaming people for wanting families, like what you talking about, is normally the bird brains that's out here doing what the hell they doing. Which is why we, said like we took niggas yesterday. Because it be the same goofy niggas like that be up here trying to tell these other niggas to get as much pussy as you can get. Instead of actually being honest and saying, yo, understand the woman you mess with. Are you comfortable with her being the mother of your children if she gets pregnant? Because it's life and death.
But this is also where
And
comprehension comes in, Trucker and Daryl. This is where comprehension comes in. Because if I hear this as a woman, yes, the incentive sounds good. But in the end of the day, if I also know if I have baby by myself and I have to raise baby by myself, A, all that money is going straight to baby. So I'm not even really seeing that. And B, me and baby are still not covered. So again, the comprehension side of that is, okay, if that's the case, we're going to think of the quote unquote traditional American family. We're going to try to incentivize people to get together, to stay together, to have all these babies, because it'll be easier for me to pop out 3-4 babies for a husband that is reliable, is still coming home.
So let me ask you something. You said comprehension, right? Okay, so again, according to these men that she pandered to, she should comprehend that the man is the leader. But you said that your child, under the circumstance that we're talking about, will have no covering. How can two of those things be possible at the same time? How can the man be a leader and providing for his family, while at the same time his baby mama she's under the mindset that she's going to have no covering? Can you explain? Unless you're saying
I shouldn't be just,
and you shouldn't have the child because more than likely he's not going to be there to do his job.
No, what I'm saying is, no, I shouldn't be your baby mama. So I don't disagree with you, but I'm saying as a woman, I have to take that accountability as well. If I don't want to be a baby mama, I am not going to be a baby mama. Point blank, period. I don't care what pillow talk you're saying. Go ahead, Shannon,
I
I'm
ain't mean to
sorry.
interrupt. Am I the only one that heard him say it was only like $1,000 or $5,000? It takes $1
That's why I say
million
that money.
to raise a child. What the fuck is that $1,000 gonna do for me?
And
Even
that's why I'm
with
saying
my
that money is
man,
not
what
gonna
is
do
that gonna do
nothing.
for me? What
But
is
at
that
least
gonna
with the
do?
man,
But you
that
have a
that can go into
leader,
a pot.
Shanika. A leader.
I'm just
But Daryl,
saying
that's the
they ain't
thing.
really they put in a drop into a bucket of water like that little $1,000. Like, okay, that's just like giving me $5. Like, thank you, but you ain't
Because
really
the
did
incentive
shit. Like,
is to
that's
have
not.
more children. You're supposed to have more than
I
one. That's the
uh-uh.
incentive behind it.
No, that's some bullshit. I just feel like when it comes to having kids, right, and we talk about both parents should be equally responsible for the child, which is a fact, of course. It just makes
Mm-hmm.
me think about when we did group projects in school. If that one person didn't do their fucking part, what happened? Everybody else had to pull the weight, and everybody else still ended up getting the same grade. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when it came to picking groups, a nigga made sure to find the right people to hook up with to do their group
Mm-hmm.
project with. It's like, I'm not trying to pick up your fucking slack. And I think that's
Mm-hmm.
all she was saying. Like, choose the right group to do the group project with, because if that motherfucker don't do what they supposed to do, you still gonna get stuck. And it's like after the first baby, okay, yeah, I got it. But then like after the second, third, and fourth, like at some point we have to hold ourselves accountable to say, okay, well, you know what I'm saying? Because I've said this before and I said it many times. My mom always told me, don't have more kids that you expect that you can't afford to raise by yourself. And that's not saying that you should have to do it by yourself, but you should always have that mindset. Worst case scenario, doomsday. You know what I'm saying? What if he passed away?
Mm-hmm.
What if he's in a coma for 12 years? What if he goes to jail? Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have, not saying that you should expect that, but anything could happen that could lead to you being a single mother where you have to do 100% of it by yourself. And if you know you're not in a position to do that after you had that first baby and you see how tough it is, then you turn around and have a second baby.
Mm-hmm.
And then you turn around and have a third baby with another person, and it's like, yeah, I get it. You know, you can have 3 legitimate relationships where y'all was in love and all that other bullshit. But still, at the end of the day, you can't control the other person that you had
That's
that
what she
baby
said.
with, and
But
all
that's
you
And
can
that's what she
do is
said.
go through the court system. But they can't. They
Mm-hmm.
can only do but so much.
But that's why Cynthia G says stop having these niggas babies, and that's the problem. So it seems like we're all in agreement here.
Right there. Stop having these fucking niggas babies. That's what I said. If you're
Yeah.
not gonna send that baby back to Jesus, go on to get on some
She
birth
did
control
say
because
that.
they don't deserve it. They don't
She did say
deserve your
that.
kid. That's it.
Daryl, they're asking, is it 1K over the 18 years or is it just flat out 1,000?
Oh.
I'm not really sure. I haven't checked into the policy because it don't really apply to me. But I definitely
You just had a baby.
I mean, yeah,
It do.
it do, but it don't. Like, I'm not really looking to MAGA. Like, we good.
I
But
know.
the thing is, like, I agree with y'all, but at the end of the day, whoever, I don't know who said it, if it was the girl Jasmine or whoever said it, is on top tier mammy shit. That's just what it is. Because at the end of the day, you can't hold one side accountable without holding the other side accountable. And she's, in my opinion only, she's building this premise as if weak men, some of them are because they had a mother and a mother only. It's just, that seems ridiculous.
But is it our job to hold men accountable?
Is it?
I'm asking, is it a woman's job to hold men accountable or is it men's job to hold other men accountable?
In my opinion, men should hold other men accountable.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying. If she's strictly speaking to us as women, that's why I don't see it as man-being or pandering.
The audience,
I didn't hear her.
Mostly men. I agree.
Okay.
In theory, she's only holding women accountable to your point.
Right.
But she's doing it for an audience of men that's basically saying, oh yeah, one more time, the baby mama's fault, without self-reflecting and looking at why is there even a baby mama in the first place?
And that's why I said, I agree with you. That's
I
what
don't
said.
think that it's the woman's fault at all. That's not what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I hope that it don't come off that way because I know how I sound. I'm not saying that it's her fault and that she deserves any of that because she don't. If he laid out with you and take that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all both taking that risk or going into that together. I just feel like I just want us to take more preventive measures.
But see,
so
that's
that
why
we
I'm
can
like,
try to avoid these situations.
you can't take away fault though. It is a fault to a certain extent. Because again, as women, we get weak in the knees over some pillow talk sometimes. That's how a lot of times we'll be like, okay, yeah, we'll have this baby in the midst of actually doing the do. So then when the consequence actually happens, we do kind of wake up like, do I know this person well enough? Am I cool with this person where we could be raising this baby together? And then we ask those questions to ourselves after the case. And I'm not speaking for all women. I'm just even just going to say from, what I know about certain women I know. So in that same breath, it's kind of like you ask the questions too late. You do kind of have a fault that you have to take on for yourself at that point.
I'm saying that the accountability is 50-50 because both of y'all went in on this baby 50-50, and I'm not going to say it's 100% the woman's fault because that man knew what the fuck he was doing when he pulled his pants down and went in her raw and nutted in her raw. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the same way he ain't put no condom on and she ain't use no birth control. Like, it's both of their fault. I'm just saying, like how you were saying earlier, as women, we just can only talk to us. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't preach to the man, so I'm gonna preach to the women. Stop having these fucking babies.
But why are we allowing these men when we get in that bed and that man does not want to put on a condom? Why are we not getting up and being like, nah, I can't do it?
Because we hot in the pussy. That's why. It's the same reason why we have one night stands and all this other shit. Because when they get the tingling, some people don't have control over that.
Brooks, you said y'all should be asking questions. Are you saying that women should be vetting these men in so many words?
Absolutely. I mean, again,
we're on the same page, right? So let's say you're vetting a man who is going to potentially be a bum ass nigga, right? And you ask him, hey, before I give you this pussy and have your baby, can you tell me the truth? Are you gonna not fucking be there? And what do you think the likelihood of them telling the truth and say, yeah, I'm gonna be a bum ass nigga, I'm not gonna pay bills, man?
But see, Daryl, that's the thing. Like Shanika said, at that point, it's up to me to have accountability over my body. I can't be hot enough to just be like, all right, I don't know how he gonna be. Let me just hop in this bed. I have to either take that time to see how his actions are as a man, and I have to see if his words and actions match up. I can't just jump into bed with you without the security. I mean, and this is just with me getting older, and hindsight is always 20/20. But now I realize I can't just get into bed with you just because I like you, just because you cute, just because you know the right things to say. Because there is a risk. Even with birth control, there's a risk. So even with a condom, there's a risk. So, and I'm just like, I'm old enough now to realize I can't make the same mistake I did at 20 years old versus now at 29, 30 years old.
I agree with you.
That's why a lot of times when women have one baby, they get way more help than the people that have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because at that point, it's like, nah, this is what you wanted. Because if I go to a car lot and they sell me a lemon, I'm not going to go back to that same car lot, to that same salesman or another salesman and let him sell me another lemon. I'm going to come prepared better the second time around to make sure I don't end up with another lemon. Like and that's what, we just trying to say, like, at some point you got to learn from your mistakes. Like, we can't keep letting these niggas lie to us and tell us that they gonna be around and we keep believing the shit. Like, we know these niggas lie. They ain't shit. But then when they sitting here pillow talking you allowing yourself to believe it. So it's like, at what point are you gonna have to look in the mirror and say, okay, stop being a dumbass and stop believing everything that these niggas is saying? Like, I don't know. My mama is a plan A, plan B, plan C. You know what I'm saying? Like, always have a fail safe. But yeah, at some point we got to stop believing this shit that these niggas is saying, like, because they're lying.
And Bridget said, I got the truth one time. He said he would ask for a deletion if that happened. So it was a nope. So again, you got to talk to these people. I don't know why we're so afraid. If we're willing to sleep with these people, why can't we ask those hard questions? Why is it so scary?
Nah, cause these niggas be changing their mind too. That's why even if you had a conversation, you got to take it with a grain of salt. Cause even women will sit there and talk about what they gonna do, and then as soon as they get pregnant, oh no, I can't get rid of this baby. But you was talking all that cash money shit about how you wasn't keeping the baby until you fucked around and got pregnant. That's the whole thing. People can't speak on something genuinely if they haven't experienced it. So you could tell me all the shit in the world about what you gonna do when we get married and when we get pregnant and all this other stuff. That don't mean you gonna do it.
But Shanika, what about for
And that's
going
when
back
you
to it,
hold
the
them
women?
accountable.
But hold on, what about the women that is they are doing it again? Because remember, she's talking about the women that have the 3 baby daddies, the up and up and up and up. At that time, you do know what you're getting into.
Chakra just said another one, and then you got these women talking about they don't believe in birth control for religious beliefs, but you out here having premarital sex. Call it out, girl. Call it out. Like, what is it? What
the one.
do we want? Do we want to be free to do what we want to do, or do we want to be controlled and safe? Like,
So let me ask you, Shanika, because the situation that you just described, we had that happen. Again, I'm not gonna say no names, but it was an individual in this space. When we first met, the young man, he said that he was dating a young woman for 3 years. They was having unprotected sex for 3 years. He and her had made a pact that they would never had a baby if they was to ever, if he was to ever impregnate her.
mm-hmm.
And once she got pregnant, she had the baby, so he felt betrayed.
Yep.
And only thing I asked him was, well, what was the psychology of the woman? What mindset was she in when she got pregnant? Because as a man, we don't understand that, right? Was she somebody who, even though she was clearly sinning, was she somebody who was devoted to her faith? So I think those type things is very important, because at the end of the day, she wouldn't be pregnant if you had just wore a condom, if you had been more responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's why I always lean to the men than anybody else.
I mean, I definitely get it, and that's why I say I look at both. I look at both people with disdain when situations like that happen. But I promise, like, I feel like I can only really speak to the women, because I can't tell a man how to be a man and how to operate and how he's supposed to think and feel and all this stuff. I have opinions on how I think y'all should operate and feel, but again, that's coming through the lens of a woman. And so I feel like I just kind of want to lean in on us a little more. And that's why I say, like, yeah, just stop having the babies. You can hunch all you want. Cause my thing is, like, ain't nobody scared of these letters? The STDs and the HIVs and the AIDs and the, like, ain't nobody scared about that no more. Like, everybody just out here wilding. Like, what happened to those days where everybody didn't want to catch nothing? Like, I don't know, because I'm still scared straight at my old age. Like, nah, I ain't trying to have nothing that's going to have me out here on some Magic Johnson type shit. Like, nah, like, I don't understand that part. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that whole, it's okay, you made a mistake, and then it happens, and then you keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. Nah, once you get past that first baby, just go on somewhere, because no, that's what you wanted. and I feel like, at this point, it's like, are you doing this because you want the connection with the man, or you want the baby, or like, why are we doing this to ourselves is what I want to know, because I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it.
They do it because they want to, just like the men. Like, it's all across the board. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have multiple babies by multiple women, right? I know women that have, like you describing now, multiple babies by multiple men. We do things because we want to, and more importantly, because we can. You know what I'm saying? There's no punishment for it. There's no societal punishment at all. I can have 1,000 kids. There's no social consequence. Nobody would do anything, right? In America, as long as I bring value, let's say, for example, like Future and Nick Cannon, don't really matter. Do business, 8 baby mamas, 8 kids, the #1 streamer for teenagers. It's crazy.
Yeah, child, that just made me think about that video. That girl, can I thank y'all? Yelling it in front of everybody. Like, what are we doing here?
They know he got baby.
What are we doing? I think we need to start challenging ourselves as women. Like, hey, can you make it to 21, 27 without a baby? Like, if you get to 25 without a baby, I think you good. Maybe we just need to start. I don't know. I don't know what the hell. But it's just crazy, because it's like, it's the struggle is real, and you have women that are struggling and then continue to make it harder and harder by bringing in more babies. And I'm not saying that you don't deserve the right to have as many kids as you want, because maybe you always wanted a large family, or whatever the case may be. Have as many babies as you want, but it's like, when you struggling, you won't help. You can't. I just don't feel like it should be expected for everybody to have sympathy and to take care of you when you sat there and did that at your grown age. You know what I'm saying? Like if you 13, 14 or something like that, and then you have a couple babies or whatever while you still under 18, I feel like I give them more grace when they have more than one baby under 18. You know what I'm saying? Because you still an idiot to me. Like I just expect people that are young to be dumb. Like, you have to grow and mature. But when you grown and you 30 and you still having more babies, knowing that you already on government assistance or this, that, and the other, like that's the part where it just be like, come on, man, y'all gotta stop it. We've got to stop it, especially if we know that these dudes ain't sticking around. Like, what are we doing here? We know that it's not a guarantee. Nothing is guaranteed. My homegirl got married, did everything right, and she a single mom, a single parent. Well, no, let me take that back. She's not a single parent. She's just single. She's just single, but still, people
most involved fathers. Yeah, they do. As a matter of fact, I think it was the CDC did a report a few years ago when they called it breaking the myth of the black male epidemic or whatever. Where they said black males are the most involved of all races.
Oh shit! Kevin said the struggle is real without kids. That's a fact. It's hard out here for people that are child free. Why are y'all signing up for it? But I'm just saying, if you're gonna sign up for it, then just go ahead and accept the fact that it is a possibility that you're gonna end up by yourself. It's not right, but I think that as women, we just have to have that mentality. Like, hey, if you get pregnant, are you willing to raise this baby all by yourself? No, but then you might want to take a step back. Oh, Bridget, you think that's disgusting? Yeah, if that's disgusting, then I don't know how you feel about the people that's open about eating booty. And we were just watching a video yesterday where she was talking about eating some nut on fries. Like, yeah, there's no. I think we need to go back to diaries or keeping a journal. Like, can y'all keep some of this stuff to yourself? Because I can't. I can't even do it. But yeah, nothing's private anymore. And so that's definitely helping with the degeneracy. But I do get that, as humans, we just, we're more than meat sacks. And so, that's why I don't ever, even though it seemed like I may be a little harsh or whatever. But yeah, Glorilla said that in a video that we said I watched yesterday, Bridget. But yeah, I know that we're very complex creatures, right? And it's so easy to sit here and be like, well, we should do this, we shouldn't do that, and blah, 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 blah. But, at the end of the day, we just going to have to go with what happens. If you do make the mistake, or not the mistake, but if you do end up dating somebody and they doesn't, and they don't stick around, we just going to have to, from that point, learn how to cope or deal with, whatever, and then just try to, I don't want to say make better decisions, because I feel like it's implying that you just made horrible decisions. Because if you follow your heart and you thought he was the one, okay, fine, whatever. But I don't know, it's so tough, because it's just like, we can't keep making these same mistakes over and over again. But that's history. Like, everything that we've done happens over and over again. Like, it's just same shit, different toilet type shit. So it's just like, But yeah, I really wish that as women we could either just like, do the birth control, or maybe even tie our tubes, or just, not do the plan B's per se. But I mean, if you have to. Oh no. I'm not promoting plan B's. That's not my intention. But I'm just saying, like, I just think that, these kids ain't easy. You got to be prepared. Because when I had mine, I absolutely was like, yeah, let me make sure that I'm good where I could do it by myself. And I felt like 2 was my max. Because, see, I grew up an only child. So I didn't want to just have one baby. I felt like I needed to, so I intentionally had that second one. That was on me because but at the same time, I felt like I was in a position where I could handle it, but anything more than that would be too much, and so I had to stop there. But yeah, if you can't do it by yourself, I don't know, cause yeah, man, whenever you dealing with a third party, you don't know what the hell they finna do. You don't know what the hell finna happen. Like, nah, I can't put all my faith in somebody else. Like, and maybe that's just me being a cynic, but I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't, even if I was married, I still, because that was the thing that I was taught. Like, even if you married, still only have enough babies that you could afford. Because I'm trying to think of who that was on social media. I think it was on was it YouTube or Twitter where the girl had like 6 kids with her husband, and then he left her. And they were like, yeah, it was YouTube. It's some content creators. I forgot the name, but one of them family channels. And they had like 6, 7 kids. And then he just up and left. And I'm like, what? I wish bruh, if you don't take them kids with you, like the Piper or following you, like, nah, how you gonna sit here and be married to me and then we have all these kids together and then you just go up and leave? Like, at least take half of them. Like, don't just... You gonna leave me with all these damn kids? Like, child. Oh wait, here go the video. Drip rag last gun. He can't even wait. You see him? He go get the damn video card. He already trying to put it in now, just being fast or being flipped. Like my people say, he done took the damn video. Hold on, I've been trying to find it so we can run it back though. But yeah, like I just. Hold on, here we go. I think I found it. I found it. But yeah, man, it's expensive out here. It's expensive out here as a single person. At least if it's just you by yourself, you go catch somebody's couch or something. You got 3 kids with you, child, bye. Brownie said abstinence works wonderfully. Tell me about it, girl. I've been on lockdown since pandemic. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't want no parts of nobody. And that's a fact. But these men need to get the snip. Yeah. I hate to say that, but I felt like that was one of my unpopular opinions. Like, all men, the same way you got to get drafted, you got to get that snip, and then you have to have it reversed legally through the court system if you want that vasectomy reversed. Absolutely. Yup. I don't care. Feel how you want to feel, but that was something that I always felt like. Make all these men get snipped so they can't have no babies. And then they gotta like take a course or something where they gotta prove that they serious about having kids. Then you can edit. Okay. I'm gonna stop. But shit, Kevin said regular bills do just like child support when you single and no kids. I know that's right. Boy, that light bill or that water bill be trying to kick my ass every month. Like, nah, the devil is a lot. And we ain't even talk about car insurance and, hell nah. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it down. Everybody done left. They ain't shit. I think Night Sleep, y'all know how he go, but at least he took the camera off this time. So, we don't have to sit and watch him sleep. He just gonna sleep quietly in the background. Drip got a new piece of technology. He can't wait till after the show, so he done fucking fired off. Fucking Geek Squad ass nigga. And then, life be lifing. But the only one I'm gonna talk shit about is Drip. Everybody else, they had to step away for a second. But I'm gonna drop this link in case anybody want to come up here and entertain me. Otherwise, hey, that means y'all just want to hear me, and I'm cool with that. Shout out to Living Humbly with the $10 super chat. He says support for the Demp Fund. Hey, I'm finna be cheesing like a motherfucker when I get that bit too. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, y'all gonna have to tell me to close my mouth and stop smiling. Wait till I get this second dumper though. And you through.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Ooh, what? Let me get that second. What? I ain't gonna know how to motherfucking act. I ain't gonna know how to act. You know what, Miss Bella? I've been hearing that for a little second that Cardi B pregnant again, but I didn't think it was true. I don't know why, but I didn't. It might be though. It might be. Ain't no telling. Let me actually, you know what? Now I feel like I want to start looking for it. Quietly. I quietly want to start looking to see, like, is she? I don't know, child. Like, and then it's like, is it Takeoff? Wait, she not with Takeoff. What's the boy name? Offset. There we go. Oh shit! Ow! Oh, it's taking me too long to get to the button. Here we go.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Hey,
What's up? How you
how
doing
you
today?
doing?
I done pretty good. What you doing in December?
What am I doing in December?
Yeah.
Nothing really planned. I know I'm getting my bonus in December, so I'm trying to do something, but I don't know. Like, I have no idea.
Get your passport. We going to Cabo. I'm going to Cabo in December.
You,
We're going to Mexico.
you know what? Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, I intentionally never got a passport because I'm scary as hell about going to other places, especially by myself. Like,
Listen, you live in Florida. It's no dangerous place more than Florida. Listen.
you know what? Don't do that. Don't do that.
How you doing today?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How was your day today?
Pretty good. I thought Nice was up here.
Yeah, I dropped them down because I just wanted to see us up here together, see how that look, what
Look at
that
that.
look
Hold
like.
on. Let me see what it look like. Let me see. Hey. Hold on. Let's see what it look like together. Let me see.
Yeah, Teddy Bear. But yeah, it's like it's starting to turn into hurricane season out here. So it's been rainy and windy like a mug. Like it's already kind of dark outside, and it's normally, well, I mean, it is like 8 o'clock almost, but normally it don't start getting dark until like 9. But yeah, it's been dark all day.
I
And
was
I'm just
thinking.
like,
I was thinking about getting a house in Florida, but I was looking at like how expensive.
like what part of Florida though? South, mid, north?
Hello.
Yeah, I was asking what part of Florida were you considering? North Florida, mid, Orlando, or South Florida?
Well, I was looking at what's that city? You know, Disney not really in Orlando.
Kissimmee?
Yeah, so I was looking at getting a property in Kissimmee, but like it was crazy. The home insurance was almost the same price as the mortgage.
Yeah, and it's overrated. I have some, because I used to march in a band, and so I got some people that used to work for Disney, and they all lived in Orlando and all that shit. Like, I don't know. They say it's not really all that it's hyped up to be. But every time I went to Orlando, I had a blast.
Well, no, see, I was just thinking because I ain't moving to Florida, but I was like, that'd be a cool place for me to run like a digital Airbnb, and then when I want to come down to Florida, I got somewhere to stay. So that was kind of my thought process, is that I can always keep it, making me money while I ain't there.
Yeah.
But then when I started looking at like the insurance, what I read, and I could have read something wrong, but they was telling me that I guess other insurance companies left Florida or something, and it's only like 1 or 2 now. And so they said like that's why it's like a monopoly in Florida right now, and it's like crazy expensive.
Yeah, everything is just kind of ridiculous. I ain't even gonna hold you because I had moved to Georgia, and then I'm like, nah, let me go back to the crib, and then like, yeah, everything just shot up out of nowhere, and it's like ridiculous. But I don't know. I think in a couple years, well, nah, let me not even say that because it seemed like a lot of people from up north are coming down here buying up everything.
But it is cheap though. Let's be clear. It's cheap. It
depends on where you at.
This way. See, look, we look better that way though.
Yeah, there we go. It depends on where you at.
Why my camera's so bad?
Because I'm talking about Miami.
Nah, you know me, I ain't gonna live in Miami.
But yeah, that's where I was living before I left. and I was looking at some properties, and the shit was like 50 to 70, 80,000, like, you know, just some little cheap houses you could build up and do what you want. And them same houses are going for like 400,000 right now. And I'm
But
like, I'm
that's
not
cheap.
paying.
That's still cheap though. Like if you look at like Washington, you in the millions, easy in the millions. So like if I can find a house like 250, 300, it'd be cool. But I never wanted to stay on South Beach. Like South Beaches, I feel like you go over there, go across the bridge, you have a good time, you party, and you take your ass right back across the bridge.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I know you may not feel like it's cheap. I mean, expensive, but it is compared to what it used to be, because they want $500,000 to stay in the hood where you're not even safe. Like, I'm not paying that to be in the poking beans. Like, get out of here. Like,
They try to
it's
charge
gotten
y'all that type of
ridiculous.
money to stay in Little Haiti. Y'all gonna be over there in Little Haiti, $500,000.
Right. You can't even get an efficiency for under $3,000 just to rent something from somebody. Like, I'm not doing all that. And so,
But
yeah,
I
I
heard
don't know.
the rent cheap though, right? And it's like somebody told
No,
me like the rent like $1,400.
where? Because I don't know where that is. They have one bedrooms that are like 2,000. Well, I mean, unless you're trying to, nah, you could get a one bedroom for maybe 1,400, or an efficiency or a studio, but that's gonna be in the hood. Because yeah, everything is 2 stacks or better for the most part. But damn it, we're okay. Hey, we gonna be here. We gonna be here, D Rock. No sin. I did not catch what happened on YouTube this morning. I heard about some things though. I heard about some things. If you talking about what I'm thinking about, okay, yeah, you are, because you already said something about being a pay pig. You know, we done.
I,
We
I
are
heard I heard
done.
somebody was playing like they was in the ambulance. You heard about that?
In the ambulance?
Yeah, they was acting like they was hurt. They slipped and fell.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. Like,
I said that must be some of your kinfolks acting like that.
nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, but I heard about that.
You know, your folks acting like that.
Some of my people.
So you running solo dolo with Drip at today?
He was here, and then he got a delivery from Amazon of some type of computer tech gear or something or another, and
He was like,
apparently
forget
he
this
couldn't
show.
wait. He want to install it now. I don't know. He
He
probably
like,
on the
man,
toilet.
he like, man, forget that show, man. Let me tell you, my guy, my guy Drip was like, man, let me go ahead and fire this blunt real quick while I put this thing together. And
Yeah,
he having a good time right now.
hell no. I don't know, but you know what? Think about because we was watching the video and I was about to bring it back up, but I don't know. Now I feel like I want to kind of change the
I want
subject
to
a
see the
little bit.
video. Come on, let's go ahead. Let's play the video.
You want to play the video?
Yeah, play the video. I want to see. I want to see what y'all's watching. I be derailing sometimes. I apologize to the staff.
No, you good. I like your D-Rose because sometimes it be better, but this is a lady calling out the single moms that have kids with multiple men.
Okay. Look, okay. It
Yeah.
depends. So hold on. Let's talk about it. I gotta get some context. I gotta ask my questions before I make an assumption. I don't want to make any bad assumptions, right? So if a woman have a kid, so she got 2 kids by 2 different baby daddy, what does that mean?
If she has 2 kids with 2 different fathers, it means she was a part of 2 failed relationships.
That means she just had sex twice.
Ooh, okay. I'll take that.
So when people say this, and I get it. Listen, I get that a whole bunch of people like try to read into these things, right? And they be like, "Oh, she got 3 kids by 3 different baby daddies," and I was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh, that means she a hoe." And I said, "That means that she had sex 3 times. That's all that means." Now I know a lot of women who don't have sex a whole bunch of times. They just believe in deletions. But if it's a woman who said, "Hey, I don't believe in deletions," and she got 3 kids by 3 different baby daddies, what are we really talking about? So I just said with that information alone that you got 3 different baby daddies does not mean whatever the stereotype is. I ain't seen the video. I just got here. Let me go. Let me say that. Let me stop it first. Shanika, I'm gonna stop and say I don't know what's the contents of the video. But I have been hearing things like this. Hey, oh, she got 2 baby daddies. And I was like, okay. So I was like, what woman do you know that ain't slept with at least 2 people?
I don't have an issue until there's an expectation of me to do for you because of your circumstances.
Help me understand.
When you have multiple children, like, because for me it's easy for me to babysit one. But when you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm not gonna be as inclined to be as helpful. And I know that might be fucked up on my part, but you know what I'm saying? It's easier for me to move around with one. And so if you had 3 and I'm not interested in babysitting them because of something that I already have going on, I feel like you can't look at me and catch an attitude because I'm not helping. And I feel like sometimes they complain about the village not helping.
No, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know dudes with 7, 8 kids. 9, actually. I know one dude with 9 kids, and he ain't never got no problem with no woman coming in and helping his kids. Let me just say, listen, when you hear him, listen, I'm telling you, it's a reason people been asking this question is, like, a woman look at Nick Cannon and see he got all these kids, why would another woman sign up for it? Because to that woman, Nick Cannon's him. So if you him, they'll take care of your kids. If you ain't him, you might got to beg a woman to take care of your kids.
I just feel like sometimes women don't understand what comes along with it. And like I was saying earlier, I felt like if we adopted because I feel like when it comes to babies, both parents are equally responsible. And so I'm looking at both of them, right? And I'm not going to say, oh, it's the woman's fault, it's the man's fault, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to see both of them and be like, yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. But
so based on what you said, we should look at men and women with multiple baby mamas or baby daddies with some type of distinct. Let's play the video. Let me get comfortable. Like I'm being
because I ain't gonna say disdain, and that's why I was like, I'm not saying that they wrong for having kids. I just think when they get to
let me get my phone right. It sounds like I'm gonna have to get my expertise. I'm gonna have to get my expertise on this before these people.
Let me share my screen.
We get ready for our back to school bash tomorrow.
Okay.
So we give out free. Hey, shout out. Let me go ahead and do a plug real quick. Hey, check this out. If you know anybody, let me put a plug out there real quick. If you know anybody in the state of Washington, I don't care how far you is. I don't even care if you're in the state of Washington. If you in Montana and you want your kids to go to back with school supplies, backpacks, we giving out physicals. The biggest problem is we don't want people to be in a situation where they cannot play sports because they can't afford a physical. We're paying for physicals. We got a job fair. On top of having a job fair, we giving out everything. We got everything's free. How we do things, you ain't gotta pay for nothing. We paying for people's cell phones. Well, you have cell phones for a year so kids can do their homework. We're doing haircuts. We doing it all. So if you in the state of Washington, go to Either Man Williams, my Facebook page. I'll post it today. We gonna take care of our whole community. Last year we had about 2,000 people. We plan to have more than that this year, so make sure y'all come through. All right, quick plug. Go ahead.
All right. So definitely shout out to you, everything that y'all doing in the community. Much love for that. We definitely need to see more of that. Y'all say that people ain't out here doing what they're supposed to do, and y'all seeing it right here in your face in real time. I mean, I understand that it's only necessarily benefit a small demographic, but hey, every person count. So shout out to E. Oh wait, give me a second. Let me make this bigger. But yeah, it's everybody. I think I was at 55. Hold on here.
I would say 90% of the women would have more than one baby daddy if birth control or deletion wasn't a thing. Hold on one second.
Oh, of course, absolutely. That's a fact.
Make no baby with somebody just to parent by myself. I didn't expect to be waking up at 3 a.m. changing diapers by myself. I didn't expect to be buying infant meal by myself. I don't think anybody wants that. So what I have a hard time understanding is like, because one party chose to lay in the bed that they made and be responsible and take on their consequences, and another party chose to walk away. Now we're only pointing the finger at the party that chose to be responsible for their consequences.
I want to say this here. This is what I will tell women, and I think
hold on, pause it. We can do all this. Yeah, a man should be responsible. Lord knows.
Give me a second. Okay.
You can. All right, hello. We got to slow cook this thing, right? So first thing she said is she don't think that we only can hold one person accountable, right? Which is a BS statement, right? Because the court system holds a man accountable. Now, regardless if we say enough or more, but in most situations, the court system holds a man accountable financially. He says that, hey, check this out. You have to pay child support. If you can prove, aka DNA test, that this is his baby, he's going to be held to a level of accountability. So when she's having this conversation about, hey, people that I'm dating are holding me accountable, that men have to be held accountable too. Do you agree with that?
I think that the accountability on the mother's half is implied, though, which is why it only is perceivably holding men accountable.
But no, the point that I'm saying is, I'm going based on what she said. She says she don't understand why women are just being held accountable, right? When women and men are being held accountable.
Oh, well, yeah, they are both being held accountable because, yeah, if you don't pay, then, she at least financially and with visitation, or whatever. But I think she's really not understanding why the women get, the bad rep, or why we get, scolded more than the men.
Well, because it's so I can have 10 kids and not have any baggage. You agree?
Yes.
I can have 10. Listen, I can have 10 kids not being in any of my kids' life and not have any baggage. You can have 2 kids and 9 times 10, it's going to be baggage because the child stays with you. Do you agree with that statement or disagree?
I agree. We see it.
So first of all, I don't know. Do you think a whole bunch of women are getting with a whole bunch of dudes with a whole bunch of kids? Like, so you having kids, first of all, this is kind of how I look at it, right? We all run in a race. Get into a relationship, we all run in the race. And the goal is, in my opinion, marriage, to get to the finish line, right? I might can run faster if I'm single than somebody who got kids because they got more baggage. So me running single, I might get to that destination easier because I don't got any baggage. But somebody with kids, a man who might be in the same situation, but he got 2 kids, it's like he's running with a 100-pound weight on. Now, I'm not saying that he can't get to the finish zone or he can't get to his goal of marriage, but he just got more baggage that he's claiming. So let me put y'all on game. Let me talk to the women with kids. When you got kids, only thing you gotta do, Shanika, overcompensate for your kids.
Okay.
And so what does that mean? Overcompensate. Like, when you got kids, you can't be like in a situation like, oh, you ain't you ain't gonna iron a nigga drawers, or you ain't. I know some people don't want to like it. You gotta be cooking. You gotta be cleaning. Like you gotta be doing more than a single girl. Like you gotta have like this is so. I say this all the time, right? And I know I get killed for it. People don't like it, but I tell people when I met my wife, I told her my monogamy have a.
You said your monogamy what? I heard
my
monogamy.
My monogamy have a cost, right? What and this is what men don't tell women. So I said, hey, my monogamy have a cost. For me to be monogamous, I need to have unlimited access to your body. And I know people think that's extreme. But I said, hey, for me to be monogamous, if you telling me I only can drink your water and you the only person that can give me water, I can't let you turn off the faucet. I can't. Like I gotta have it. And then people say, oh, are you realistic? And I'm realistic, right? I'm realistic that you know for a fact that she might be sick. I'm realistic she might be tired, right? I'm cool with those things, right? But check this out. I got a rule. Say you come home, you tired, and within 24 hours, I need you to initiate some type of sexual activity. You was sick yesterday, you need to get together in 24 hours, right? And some people think I'm extreme, but the point that I'm saying is you have to overcompensate. Like I remember when me and my wife first, like I believe in staying together before you get married. And we stayed together before we got married. And when we moved in, she asked me what my direct deposit was. And she deposited her paycheck. She was like, hey, if you already taking care of the bills, you making sure I get my lashes and nails and all this stuff done, and why would I not contribute to the household? And she started depositing her check into my her account. So like that's what I'm saying. You just gotta overcompensate. Like you gotta show a man that is he get more messing with you with children than not messing with a woman without children. That's the whole point that I was making. And sometimes
you got a little dick. You better know how to give the best head that I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, but absolutely. But see, let me tell you where the game is messed up now. See, the game that's messed up now is that women with kids think that they don't have to do nothing, and you gotta take their kids too. That's an effed up situation that you got kids and you ain't gonna cook and you ain't gonna clean and you don't want to work. You gotta get what I'm saying? Like you gotta be able to overcompensate to be able to make it a good deal. See, in business, this is what we call it in business, Shanika. Some people say, well, I wouldn't buy a company with debt. You'd be a fool. I would, if I had the money, I'd buy Apple. They got a whole bunch of debt. So like just because you have baggage or you have debt on your business, you just got to make sure that the company is more valuable than the debt that it have.
I understand that. So does that apply both ways though? Like, should women be like, how would I do that with a man? Like, if I have no children and I meet a man and he has 2 children, how is he overcompensating for that?
That's a great question. So how a man overcompensating? So the average man is making 60 grand, right? So a man who got kids, who's Nick Cannon is a good example. He said, hey, even though I have baggage, I can not only take care of my baggage, but I can take care of you and your baggage too. Right? So what that means in so many words is how men typically overcompensate is money, and money is not the only way. But money is one way that they might overcompensate. And then the other thing is charm. Like I know dudes, like I said, he got 9 kids, and I don't know if it's just women like his charm, they like his processor, but he get women that willingly come in and take care of his kids, which I think is crazy, right? But that's
and they all live with him. All the kids live with him.
Absolutely, every last one of them. Every last one of them, like all 9 kids stay with him. And like I'm still trying to figure out how he get his kids, but. Like it was crazy because me and him was having this conversation. I was like, how did you get your last child? Because he had a child, like I think 5 years ago, right? 4 years ago. And he had this child, and I asked him a question. I was like, how did you get custody of your last child? He's like, well, I just sat down. Me and my lawyer sat down to her, and I asked her, how much would it cost for me to get custody of my child? And he paid her X amount of dollars every single month. So he maintained full custody. She get the kids on the weekends. Because it wasn't about money to him. He was like, hey, I got money. He said, my biggest goal was I wanted the ability. I had no problem giving her money. I wanted the ability to keep all my kids together. He wanted all his kids raised in the same household. And so when he meet women, they come over his house, and then they just want to be a part of that.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they already know about the Brady Bunch before they even pull up to see it in action.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of them conversations. Them conversations like, hey, but you know the crazy part about it, he don't date women with kids. That's the crazy part about it. Every woman he deal with don't have kids.
Intentionally?
Yes.
So that's a hard rule for him. You can't have no kids because I already got enough.
He said, I got enough kids for both of us.
So he's not interested in having any children anymore?
Nah, he done. He officially done.
That's fucked up. I gotta come in with no kids, and you can't even give me my own baby, but I gotta raise all 9 of yours.
That's how he is, but
with no biological connection to any of them.
But you know, one thing that I think like his what is it called? Like his not golden rule, his exception to the rule. His exception to the rule is that if her kids are out of the house, so like say if she's a little bit older, her kids in college, her kids are gone, you know.
That's okay.
But he's not adding another child to his Brady Bunch. But
he only dating like young girls then, because
well, he got money too. Now let's be clear, like.
Yeah, I already know that. I know that has to be the fact for him to have that type of standard. I know that has to be in place. But I'm just saying, it sounds like he dates mainly younger women too, because most older women already have children. Or maybe that's not the case. Do you see the type of women that he end up with? Like, are they all around the same age range or no?
Yeah, but it's no, because like he date, like I don't seen him date a couple of different women, and I seen older women, younger women. I really don't think he discriminate. But believe it or not, in every age bracket is women without kids. You know, listen, you gotta understand. A lot of women desire. I know they lie to y'all in this space, right? A lot of women desire, not to work. Yeah. But a lot of women desire not to work. So since they desire not to work, they giving up your job and go take care of his kids. And at 9, you really just making sure they don't hurt each other. They kind of watching themselves.
You said his youngest is 5?
His youngest is 5, yeah. And I think his oldest is like 16. So technically the 16-year-old can kind of watch out for the other siblings.
Well, I mean, if that works for him, because I mean, yeah, he already got a whole bunch. So,
but listen, but let's get back to it because we kind of went to a rabbit hole. But the biggest thing is everybody, like people with kids come with baggage. You just gotta overcompensate, and then that's what I hear a lot of women complain about, why they gotta overcompensate. Why do I gotta do more than a single girl without no kids? Because you got kids.
Because I mean, kids not the only baggage though.
Well,
so when the
child
free when the childless mother, I mean childless mother. Good Lord.
When I go. So I know when you fly, right? They put your baggage on the scale, and guess what? If you 51 pounds, they got you got to pay an extra $100, and you be like, "That's only 1 pound," but when you're over the allotted weight,
you don't think that You don't think that a woman with some type of trauma
Nah,
doesn't come with baggage?
nah, not like kids. Most women come with some kind of trauma.
Okay, so kids is pretty much primarily the only baggage that really holds any weight when it comes to dating. Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
I think I'm not the only. See, because you keep saying only. I think it's the biggest. So, say for example, if a woman suffer from SA and she don't want nobody to touch her, you know that's trauma.
So, is there anything comparable to kids as far as baggage? Or is that like first, second, and third, and then everything else is like 9th, 10th place? Like,
give me 1 second.
Okay.
I say that again. I'm sorry. I had like three calls come in all at the same time. What'd you say now?
No, I was just saying, like, okay, so that's the heaviest baggage. I can't really, because I mean, what else would you even feel is baggage at this point if it ain't kids? If trauma ain't really a big deal.
I can tell you a couple baggage. So let me give you some baggage. Baggage. When I met my wife, I asked her about her debt. Like school debt is baggage, without a doubt. Like say for example, if a woman got $250,000 worth of debt, that's baggage. That's big baggage at that. You know what I'm saying? She got $150,000 in credit card debt. That's baggage.
Hey, Either man, so, you gonna pay for it? You gonna pay for it, Either man?
I paid all my life debt.
you pay for it, Absolutely. That's what we do. Say we gonna pay for it.
No. Hold on. So a man should pay all his wife's debt. Why would you bring that into your marriage? I paid it off before we got there. She didn't have a lot.
Yeah. I get it. You know, I just said that because you know you got a lot of goofy niggas and I ain't paying shit. Now you a lie. Y'all niggas be lying.
That's stupid.
Y'all be lying. Yeah.
So my wife had some debt when we came down. I pulled my wife credit. Like I run everything like a business. So I said, if I'm going to inquire you, why this? I was like, hey, cool. You got this amount of money coming in. You got this amount of debt coming in. I said, but you got to understand, like when I say stuff like my wife gave me her paycheck, it's because I had her best interest. A woman ain't shouldn't be giving out no paycheck if a nigga ain't got her best interest. Let's be clear, right? And I had the money. It's not like I didn't have the money. I had the money, and I said, cool. And she said, before we got married, I was like, hey, here's a check. Send this to blah, blah, blah. Let's pay off your debt. And I paid all of it.
No, I get you. I don't even keep my... I'm going to be real with y'all. I go by what my grandmother used to tell me, right? Which one of y'all is better at saving money, right? I can admit, she's like the goal, like the chosen one when it comes to saving money. So you know what I do? Normally, I just send the money directly to her.
Yeah,
so
that's no wrong with that.
But you know, you gotta lie. I will sit here and lie and say that ain't good to do. That you don't do. Like, stop it. Your grandpa used to do that shit back in the day.
I used to say that. Listen, my pastor got me because I used to be the one. I've been in this space long enough to tell you that I grew. I used to say no. So the reason it was so hard for me to see a man sending their paycheck is because I went to school for accounting. And sometimes, so I have an accounting degree, by the way, right? So for me, it didn't make logical sense for me to send money to my wife. I was like, why, if I have a degree in this, why would I do it? And why do other men do it? And then I had a conversation with my pastor. He said, well, when you get married, you got one person strong at one thing and one person weak at one thing. Doesn't it make sense that whatever they're strong at, they do? Because he said it's your pride if you're doing something that you're weak at and your wife can do it better. Right. So he corrected me on that. So yeah, I used to say that because I was just thinking about how I did things, right? But yeah, if your wife is stronger than you financially, it makes sense for you to do it. Send it to her.
There's a term, old school term, treasurer. That's what my grandma used to call the treasurer. So she's better, like you said, like if she's better holding on money longer, or she might, because I ain't go like not this year, not last year, but like 2023. Man, listen, I ain't go front. I was spending like $1,200 every month on shoes.
Yeah, but now I'm against. Let me be clear. I'm against men giving full responsibilities financially. I'm not against men delegating to their wife. So delegating mean, hey, this is your scope of work. These are the things that you're supposed to do, right? And then every quarter, I want kind of like a report. I want like an earnings statement. I want a statement to say where this money is going. Now you gotta understand, you're still the head of the household, so you still supposed to be looking at it over a supervisor point of view, still seeing what's going on in your household. You just don't let a woman just do anything. But
yeah, I agree with that. I agree.
So,
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, I do too.
So like
you always attention to your home. That's what I always say. Pay attention to your home.
So, but every 3 months in the family, you should be recalculating, right? I'm always like, hey, cool. What did we do these last 3 months? What are we gonna do these next 3 months to be able to put us in a better situation? It might be something as simple as, hey, check this out. We going out to eat 7 times a month. How about we get that down to 4 times for the next 3 months, so we can buy you a new car. We can pay for that new roof. We could do those different things. But I gotta go. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay, because every 3 months, I'd be lying if I said I recalculated and recalibrated my finances every 3 months.
I would too.
Hey, my wife, believe it or not, some people in the chat know, my wife would hit me with the googly eyes on Izzy's channel, or she'll text me. Because I done booted somebody off. And I was like, all right, I see it. Okay. I ain't love. I see it, baby. I see you. I ain't gonna do it no more.
I had spit it all the money on YouTube so she can get on your ass.
They look real fuck. I'll be like 300, boom, 200, boom, 500, boom. Matter of fact, one day, cause I had was a Fantasy Island girl. She was running her mouth, and then I end up. It went from 500 to like 500. 2,500. Then it shot up to 4,000. Yeah, it went back and forth. So yeah, it was a good night for Izzy. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, man. That's what I said. Like, man, I don't believe in that. I gotta make my own separate. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't got her separate. We got, like. It's joint. We got the same credit card, same bank, same all that shit. Build credit together. And even though I tell her, you ain't gotta ask, but she still do it anyway. Like, so I don't, that's kind of, I guess, working together, if you want to say, per se. So.
That's interesting. So Trucker, how do you feel about a woman that has three babies with 3 baby daddies? Do you just see that as a woman that just had sex 3 times, or do you feel like she made 2 mistakes?
She made too many mistakes.
Yep, same here. Too many mistakes. 2 mistakes too many.
Like, you make too many mistakes and learn from your mistakes. But unfortunately, you have a lot of people that make too many mistakes and won't be honest with themselves. Like that's today's society for real. There's too many liars. They like to lie to themselves, right? Mm-hmm. That's like you go to the doctor because you got a lump on your chest, right? And the doctors keep telling you that it's just a bump, rub some alcohol on it and it'll bust itself, right? But it's still there. So the damn thing is getting bigger and bigger. And then you finally go back, right? You've been lying to yourself the whole time. You finally go back again, and they tell you got stage 4 cancer. Well, it's too late. You can't do nothing about it now. It's too late. That's what it looks like.
They may have
going
to
on
for it.
When you constantly lie, like, you can still, like, there's women who have made mistakes, right? But they got better in life. and you can work with them. You know, but it's very rare though. I ain't gonna hold you. It's pretty rare. I ain't gonna front, but I always say women deserve a second chance. So it should be the first time. After that, you should see the red flags. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just think people don't really care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think when you get to that point, you really didn't give it. You ain't give a damn if you act.
So you don't think? So you felt like it's a red flag? You don't think that it could have been a situation where I had two very serious relationships where I was in love and I thought that we were gonna last forever, and then it just didn't work out?
Nope. I'm gonna say the first time, the first guy maybe, the first guy maybe, but the second and third guy, now I think maybe you just addicted to bad boys with hearts of gold. Just saying, or irresponsible dudes all around.
Damn. I mean, you chimed in quick, like you had that answer locked and loaded. But I mean, like, you don't think that realistically happens? Like, where I date somebody and I don't properly vet them.
Don't nobody fall in love that many damn times, but and then claim it was a bad decision. Don't nobody fall in love that damn quick and with 3 or 5 different people like that. Something wrong with that. Either you was fucking around with these guys as friends of benefits and you caught feelings, or maybe you just gotta choose better. I don't know.
It happens, but at some point you got to be honest with yourself. Why keep it?
I mean, I don't mean to cut you off, but let me say that I had a chick tell me she got cheated on 6 different times by 6 different men. I asked her what was her relationship with these men. She said we used to kick it, we used to hang out. I'm like, did any of these men ever say they loved you, they want to be with you?
Okay,
she said no. She said no. So there's your
Can
point.
You hear me?
That's the problem. You felt like
you sound better now.
But you really didn't.
Damn. Okay, so y'all saying that instead of me being a lover, a romantic is me. I'm the problem.
You may be part of the problem. I don't know. Maybe you and that man got issues. I don't know.
Dang. Hold on. Let me see if he's.
My bad.
Okay, say something, Trump. Okay, yeah, here we go. You sound good now. Yeah,
audio's better now. But go ahead. My mic gets me to rock out.
I was saying. I'm sorry, my bad.
Go ahead.
Go first.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I can't fall in love twice with the wrong man.
After the second time, it's time to rethink your strategies. Maybe you were infatuated with these men, but you weren't in love with them. I hate when people deceive themselves like that. Just saying, but go ahead.
I don't know. Like it's hard to, because I see what you're saying. Like, you try to make it serious, 2 times and then both didn't pan out. But it's like the first time after that devastation of separation, right? You out here doing it on your own. You out here raising these kids majority of the time. Don't have a car because now you got to catch the bus to work and drop the kids off to daycare or wherever it is. All that throughout the year till you get a whip, and you want to go through that whole situation again? You really want to go to court for several years just to convince a nigga to be a father? Come on, like, should learn your lesson the first time.
That's why I said earlier, like, I feel like you can have as many children as you want to. And if you choose to, endure that alone, or, because nowadays you have women that are intentionally having children and to be a single mother or parent or whatever, because they don't, or whatever. But I don't know if that's right, but my thing is, like, when it turns into, when it turns into like, they're complaining that they don't have the village and they want us to do more in the community to help them, or like when they have a sense of entitlement, like I owe them were, to babysit their kids or to give them money when they need it, or, simply because I know that they're struggling. And it's like, nigga, you signed up for that struggle.
That's a baby mama. That's why I
you
say
were a
that's
willing
different.
participant for the struggle. Like, don't put that onto me to, guilt me into doing something because your life is hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you could have prevented that, especially, nowadays we see how relationships are going with people. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, that's the only aspect that I don't like, when you try to force it on me to help you. But if you got it and you rocking and rolling by yourself, by all means, do what you want to do.
I mean, even if you rocking and rolling by yourself and you making it, that's still kind of like, that's tough still. Like, it's not easy.
You're right.
You know?
And then the children still aren't necessarily getting the balance unless you have the village, you know what I'm saying, of men and women that can, help you raise the kids, and they get that balance. Because if it's just you as the mom or you as the dad, you need that other, gender so that they can, get the full picture. Absolutely. But yeah, let me play a little more of this video and see what else she say.
Only hold a man financially responsible. That's all you can do. The decision is on you. And when you have multiple kids by multiple men, you got one chance. You got one chance. Okay, I was with this guy. We were engaged. It didn't work out. But 2, 3, 4 kids by different dudes. We cannot keep giving these women excuses, okay? Because we got 1 million more children than black men, all right? So the thing is, and most of our children are raised in single mother homes. And when we want to go and complain about the man, look who's raising them. A lot of them are raised by single mothers. And that's a fact. We don't never ever want to take accountability. Yes, men should be responsible for their children. Lord knows they should. But you can only take them down into the front of the court.
Imagine being able to build an app with your...
Okay, so we gonna mute during this commercial because no, I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. And you're through.
Oh, come on.
Look at him. Are you ready? No thanks.
And this is why marriage is important. Because even if you divorce, that's something I didn't have to worry about. I didn't have to worry about child support. I didn't have to worry about custody. I didn't worry about none of those things. That was already implemented, and he took very damn good care of his children up until, and hell, still to this day.
Now, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that part. Because she's trying to make it seem like the marriage is going to guarantee that you straight. Because she was like, I ain't have to worry about none of that. I got the alimony, the child support, this, the that. Like,
I don't think it's that part. It's the fact that people don't take marriage, hell, people don't even take giving birth seriously. They take it as a game. they out here popping pills like it's Tylenol. Like, they not taking this shit serious. But in her ear, like she's talking about, the men and women did take it a lot more serious. Even vetting the man and the woman. Like, you couldn't, you couldn't do the shit that you're doing right now back then. Because if you did do that, guess what? You got 5 niggas on your head stomping on your ass. Stomping on that dude. You're not getting these. It's different. Way different. So I get what she's saying. It's, it's I don't know, man. Nobody got it. No, I heard a woman say having a kid is a burden.
You said a burden?
She has a kid. Yeah, she said having a kid is a burden, and she has a kid.
That's not cool.
It's not.
And it just blows me when I hear people with kids say shit like that. Seriously. Ugh. I mean, they can be a pain in the ass. I mean, kids can be a pain in the ass. I mean, we were kids. I mean, but say they're a burden. Yeah.
Well,
you looking. You look at how society is right now, though. People really don't give a damn about their children. Like, even their kids' education, they don't give a damn. They like, for real. Kids ain't got no manners. They don't even know they don't even understand the common respect of respecting an adult. They talking to the adults like they're like they damn friend, and they be 10 years old. So
Mm.
teachers getting beat up in school now.
Child.
Teachers getting dragged in school now. Then the parents getting mad. Then the parents want to sue the school, which is crazy. A woman telling me the government got to pay her to go get her own damn child from school because her child is acting up. Stan was there. He heard that. It's thousands of women and men out here moving suspect as fuck.
Mm.
Really?
Let me.
Yes. I mean, think about it. Y'all said it earlier. Anytime you get a man or a woman that got something successful, niggas come out the woodworks, calling them mammies, pick-me's, simps, all of that. And then you're gonna have a crowd of people following suit because they don't know how to be their own person.
Mm. All right, let me play a little bit more.
But I'm just saying, you put yourself in that bind when you have multiple kids by men that not taking care of their kids. One time is fine. I've been there. I had a kid before I got married. But I'm just saying, these women are having multiple kids by different men, and none of the men are taking care of their kids. When do the accountability of the woman come in at?
The accountability comes in at the very beginning, because that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you take that first pregnancy test for that first baby with that first baby daddy. There should not be no sense of like, oh, I can get a stepfather, or oh, I can go and date the girl up the block and she'll accept me.
Be on that dad.
That shouldn't be happening. Nobody should feel like they have an out. If he decided to fucking let his sperm go and he felt like it was a good enough decision to lay there and do that, and she decided to open up her legs to have that done to her, there shouldn't be an out after that. Like, everybody wants to be like, how did we get here? How did we get to this girl having 3 baby daddies? And how did we get to this man having 3 baby mamas? It's because there was an out after the first one. Why are you on the phone with somebody's baby daddy and you don't never hear the kids in the background?
Well, I will say,
I'm not cool with it. Like, that's weird to me. I would never talk to no man that I don't never hear him around his kids, see him with his kids.
Damn, Shanika.
No, like, after you have that first kid, there should not be an out. Y'all need to figure that shit out, because it's not about y'all no more. It's about being able to raise a child in a 2-parent home for the betterment of that child. So it's not just holding women accountable for who they sleep with. It's holding men accountable for staying.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, she said you on the phone with somebody's baby daddy, but you never hear their kids in the background.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's nasty work. You know what? I don't even disagree with that. You got kids, but I don't never hear your kids. They with somebody else 90% of the time.
We? Do your eyes work? Do your eyes work? Child.
See what I'm saying? Like, we can hear you. We can hear you in the background.
You hold him accountable when he marries you. If he don't marry you, he don't owe you anything. You cannot force a man to be there. The only thing you can do, this is why I say women don't listen, because the only thing you can do is take him down to the front of the court. You can't make him love the kid, nurture the kid, pick the kid up from school, kick the kid in the summertime. You lost all of that. This is why I tell you, it goes all the way back to keep your legs closed. Because once you give a man sex, you lose all bargaining chips. You give him a kid, you go in a negative, you go in a deficit. You cannot force this man to do
God.
if he did not marry you. Your ball is in your court when your name match his. And even if y'all divorced, you got a lot of role, you got a lot of play in divorce court after the fact. But when you don't marry that man and he just run out on you, just one day I'm gone, I'm out, or make a kid with another woman, or whatever the case may be, the only thing you can do is take it to the front of the court. That's it. That's the only chance you got financially take care of him. And this is why it's important, because you are the one left with the child, nurturing the child, got to take off your job, take off work, go up to the school when a kid acting bad. You have to set it in your mind, ladies, that this is going to be your responsibility. This is why it's important that we get our sisters to demand marriage, quit having these Negro children. It's just the end of the game, because we can sit up and go all day long, men should be responsible. You can't make them be responsible after you done gave them a kid without married. There's nothing you can do but put them on child support. Absolutely nothing. That's the bad side.
I got you. Let me get Pearl.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Hear what she's saying, but even if you do get married and you demand marriage, you still got some weak ass people that get married. So I think it's just about even before you get married, which is where it starts. You need to make sure that you're comfortable with that person. You know, are you comfortable with that person being the mother or the father of your child? Okay, if you make your coochie tingle, you have to honestly be okay with it. If not, move around. I think that's the only part that I disagree with her, is the part of marriage. Because again, 2025, it's not even about the marriage at this point. It's just a title. Take it serious. So people that actually want to be successful. Continue, my bad. It's only push once.
I'll be a haze right now. Hold on here.
I saw that since 7. I never brought you. See, you brought up my mother. I ain't never bring up my mother. If I was that type of time, I'll tell you right now, I'll be dogging the fuck out of you. I just want you to know that. I really don't.
I'm gonna finish this video so we can get up out hurt.
Bo in there. So check back with Trail too.
Yeah, and I did have a response for Bougie saying that challenged me earlier after they go though.
Okay. Go ahead, Pearl.
Yes, I'm on row. They say GLP-1s for weight loss is a shortcut. It's not. It's science. After kids, it's the medicine my body needed. GLP-1s helped me lose 31 pounds. One app to hit my goal.
I'm about to just dip all together. Like, that's the whole point in Drip being here, because he got the computer where he could just download the videos, but he like to be like, yeah, I'm finna go pee, and then be gone for 6 hours. Like, I don't know why everything. But I'm not gonna say I felt like these conversations are pointless a little bit, because they not, and we need to be able to really flesh it out and mine it out. I just don't think that we're speaking from shit. Let me play a little more of this video.
I think everybody made a lot of great points. Again, it's that onion subject. I think a lot of confusion come in where it gets mixed up with like between generalizations and then like exceptions to the rules. And like, I can kind of agree a lot with what DJ was saying just off the strength. Is like, we as women, we create the standard and we provide that structure. So like, you don't really have any expectations for the man coming in as to what he needs to do to lock you in and settle you in. Then whatever consequences come behind that, that's our fault as women. Those men are not raping us. We're allowing them to have sex with us on our terms or their terms or however it goes. So if that man is not married to you, like Dr. Lady O was saying, like, that's your fault.
Ooh.
That was your duty to make that man marry you.
Shaka, don't do me right now. Listen, I got too much going on right now, and I'm trying to do too much. Right? I got caught off guard.
Told her to leave that other cheek ashy.
Yeah, I see that, Reese. I will download the block ad blocker. Appreciate that, that Jim. But yeah, make that man marry you. Like, I just really don't think that is realistic. I mean, even
you
though
can't make a man marry you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I do think that we should be promoting women, requiring, certain things in relationships, but like make a man marry you. Like, I feel like at that point, it's just going to turn into a whole bunch of sham ass marriages, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, where people just rushing into shit because they fucking horny, or, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be, especially when they're young, or I don't know, because I don't think necessarily somebody will manipulate you and go through a whole marriage just to get some coochie. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying, like, you have some people that may rush into things, not really thinking it through because they want to have that perception of I was married, or not I was married, but, because, a lot of people feel like, okay, an ex-wife is better than just baby mama type shit. But I don't think
or they just don't want to. Or they just don't want to grow old and be single and still looking for somebody, like you see a lot of people doing nowadays. Yeah, so they want to lock them down immediately while they're young, but like you said, not knowing what the hell they're getting into. I mean, what do you know about marriage at 21, 22 years old? Though some people do it.
You can know a lot. It just depends on if you pay attention. It just depends on how you move your mind. It's just a mindset thing. Real talk. You got people that's been married since they was 18 years old. MRM been married for 20 plus years. And it's a bunch of men on here. It's a bunch of you. Listen, from Anton to MRM to John the Baptist to Illuminati, it's countless dudes on here who married young, still married to the same woman, and all of that. So it's just a mindset.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. It is a mindset. The only problem is a lot of people at that age don't have the mindset of wanting to get married. Instead, we promote live your best life narrative. Like, go explore the world, do what you want, see what works and what doesn't, while between just 18 and 25 years old and get married later in life. Compared to the older generation who did it correctly and got married while they were young instead of just trying to explore the world by themselves. Now they can go see the world with their husbands or wives.
I don't really understand that.
So what?
They be killing you with that. Like,
they do.
Try different pussy. Like, nigga, you got one pussy. Y'all could be freaking it up and down, left and right, new positions. Y'all could be playing copycat. Y'all know what copycat is. You know what I'm saying? You know, play copycat, things like that. So many things y'all can do.
I think that one of the big problems with people not wanting to marry young is, they're watching other women that feel like not that they missed out, but they didn't get a chance to really experience life, because as soon as they left their parents' home under their parents' protection and provisions, they went straight into being married. Like, they didn't, I see where men and women is just like, man, I didn't get a chance to live life and enjoy just being free and, being me. And I think that, or at least the illusion of that being something worthwhile, is why a lot of people are discouraged from getting married so young. Because when they do, after they done dropped out 2 kids, now they feel like, I want to go out and live my life and, experience, the things that I feel that I'm missing out on. What up, Chocolate?
Absolutely.
I can see
What's
that,
up, Chocolate?
What's up, y'all? Go
I
ahead
think
and let the man finish.
But like Trucker said, I'm sorry to cut you off, but like Trucker said, it's all about the mindset. I mean, some people go into marriages already set in their traditional ways, already set to be a husband or a wife. My cousin got married at 23 years old just last year, and they're still together. I think that's too young to be trying to get married, but hey, it is what it is. I say after 25, you should be thinking about marriage and settling down.
But why though?
Anything below that is just too damn young. I mean,
Why do
come on.
Why do they have to settle down anyway? Like who's
Isn't
like
that what the man upstairs
time?
wants? I don't want to throw
know.
religion.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't want to throw too much religion in it, but isn't that what the man upstairs wants? You
I
either
don't
get
know
married,
about the
family, or
man
get loose
upstairs.
for the street.
I don't
sorry.
know
What
who
you-
you talking about. I don't.
I'm addressing everybody who's listening. Ain't just you, it's just anybody. Anybody
Don't
can
try to
respond
get.
to this.
I ain't nobody. You ain't gotta get smart. I was just messing with you. Anyway,
And I
was just
love every
saying.
bit of it. I love every bit of it.
Sure.
This is where anybody can respond to this. You
Of
either
course
get married
they
young
can.
with that person, or you could be loose. You could be loose until you're
Now
older
see
and have to
there.
go out here
Now
and
you're
look
wrong. See there. That's
Okay,
the
go
part.
ahead.
Thank you for
Go
saying
ahead.
it again. So my only choice is, if I don't get married, is to become a hooker.
I didn't say all that now.
But you did. You said go be loose. What?
But
Come
no,
on.
I didn't say go be. Well, they're gonna do what they want to do. I'm just saying that's the stigma thrown out there. If you're over 30 and you're not married, what the fuck you been doing for the last 10 years or so? That's the stereotype. That's the narrative that they put out there.
What
Why are
narrative?
so many women and men still single past an older age? What was you doing?
There's single
What are y'all-
men that's in their 40s and 50s. Like there's
But those guys
men that's
used
in
to
the
be married or they widowed, divorced, whatever the fuck.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I've met older men who've never been married. Older men who've never had children.
And you never
Especially on
judged
the
them?
corporate side. Huh?
And you never judged any of them? I'm just asking. You never
I
judged any of
I
them?
don't judge to the level that we do, no. Because that's not
Good to
my
know.
place.
Good to know.
Not-
That's all I need to hear.
Because I feel like really when it comes down to it, it's gonna be between you and whoever you decide your partner to be. Like we doing a little too much dictating in somebody's room. Like if we're going to allow people, either we're gonna help and give advice, or we're gonna continue to be critical of it and assume that it only should, these are the only options. That's what I was like. Okay, there's women who opted out of having children, not because we don't like men, but because we heard how y'all talk about single mothers.
Man,
There's
that ain't
actually
no excuse.
that
ain't
is
no excuse. That's no excuse.
y'all
I'm
talk
not
about
sure.
us like
I mean, we don't
Hey,
shame.
hold on,
We call out
wait,
the fuckery.
hold on,
Anybody-
wait.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Hold on.
You're wrong if you single and
Hold
over
on,
a certain
hold on,
age.
hold
You
on. Y'all
wrong
gotta
if
stop
you
the
like
Y'all gotta
stop what I'm
stop the
talking about my life.
bullshit.
Talk about
Bro,
who's
y'all gotta stop.
bullshit.
Y'all gotta stop the bullshit with that.
What bullshit?
We don't have kids because we hear the way y'all talk about women.
Well, that's
Last
a
time I checked,
portion.
hold on. Last time I
But
checked,
you
niggas has
cut
been
me
hearing
off.
niggas ain't shit since before they was even 7 years old.
Can't we change
Forget
that narrative though? We can
no,
change
no,
that,
we not.
right?
No, hold on.
I mean, we can
Okay, but
try.
can you cut
Yeah.
me
We're not about to
off
do that.
to tell me
Hold on.
that no, because you cut me off. I was saying, if you'd have let me finish, for you try to jump down on me, talking about cap what? I also was going to say that there are a portion of women who didn't see healthy relationships, so opted out, just like guys who are raised and see violence or see, be in a certain situation and decide, okay, I don't want to be that type of person, or I decided not to. There's a lot of different nuances to why people stop, or because having children should not be they're not an attachment. They're not a purse. This is a whole nother human being, and we kind of push this narrative that we got to rush and do it. And I'm like, what? But why? That's all I say. There you got it, sir. Thank you.
So I get what you're saying, but yeah, like I was saying, it amazes me how people use them things as an excuse to keep doing the ignorant, dumb shit throughout their entire life.
But why is it that they own that
Hold
if they don't do that choice that they instantly are doing ignorant shit? What about the people in the middle? Everybody don't jump and do ignorant shit because they decide not to get married and not
I
to have.
did, man. That's
I
a
know you didn't
that
say that, but I am just asking because that's how it
no.
sounds. That's
Didn't
it.
say. Listen, again, we keep talking about the people in the middle, but that's like that's rare. That is rare for a
No,
person to do.
no, not the people in the middle. They're not rare. Those are average folk you was talking about. I'm an average person. There's like
you gotta let me
not the
finish.
extreme.
You gotta let me finish. Listen, I got what you're saying, right? But we're talking about right or wrong. We're talking about right or wrong. We know right now, 2025, that a lot of people is doing wrong. A lot of people think, well, getting married when they 35 and having kids at 40 is the thing. When the reality is, the best time for a person to really get married is when they're young. That's the truth. When you actually building some shit. Like real talk. Like I don't understand why people sit here, go around and just won't tell the truth. Most people, okay, some people is okay with being by themselves. Some people is okay with getting dick and pussy throughout their entire life. Most people are not. And most people get up here and lie about this bullshit like it's a golden ticket. When they go home, they stuffing pillows between their legs. Niggas is laying next to lotion, like either man said. Like they putting on a front. They ain't got no memories but old coochie and dirty floors. And I just need
Not to
people to
mention
just
all the
think
one night
about that.
stands and strip clubs they went to.
You know, I'm just saying, like people so comfortable with literally having one. Like you're fucking a stranger. Now you done caught monkeypox every 5 minutes.
But you don't. That doesn't happen. Come on, sir. See, that's what I mean.
Hold on, no. We can't.
Chocolate.
Hold on, no. We
I'm
can't
sorry,
sit
but I
here and
gotta
say.
agree.
Hold on,
I gotta agree with Trucker on this one. I gotta agree with Trucker on
What
that
are you
one.
even on? Y'all are ridiculous.
Ain't no ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
No, it's not ridiculous. No, it's not
You got
ridiculous.
it.
When you turn on the news and they talking about it's more than 20,000
That's not what we're
cases
talking
of
about, Trucker.
no.
You were talking about
No.
sleeping around with people and they catch
And this is what
monkeypox.
I'm talking about. Again, you keep saying this bullshit, but then every time you turn on the news, it's some type of new strain of STDs or motherfuckers at concerts sucking somebody's dick while they being married in the whole 9 yards. Or there's 20,000+ cases of HIV
Where?
every 5 minutes in Georgia, in Texas, all over the country.
I didn't
So
know
what are we
that.
talking about here?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
I
Because
got
what
you,
it
but that's what I
sounds
be saying.
like.
But
What?
that's what
I
I be.
asked you a question.
I got you, but that's what I be saying. People be sitting here lying like they don't know this shit. Not you, but a lot of other folks be doing this shit like they don't know what's going on out here, and they cool with it until it affects their children or they loved ones. And that's some bullshit. Like just be man enough or woman enough to say, yo, this shit ain't cool. Protect yourself. Do what's right. Not go along with society telling you to have it's okay to have 9 abortions. It's okay
Who
to
is
beat on a
saying
woman.
that? 9 abortions. I'm sorry. Where did you see that? I'd like to see that.
Chocolate.
Don't shock me, because I ain't never seen that.
Chocolate. I got you. But a lot of people have.
A lot of people have seen 9. Like, I'm just saying, like,
that's what
what we doing? What we doing? Are we talking about people on the regular? Because I don't know why you
We're
would throw out
talking about
numbers.
people on regular. I'm talking about people.
This is not people on regular that they having 9 of. What? No, I thought you was talking
wait.
about.
So you telling me you didn't see old ass men fucking with young ass men in high school? You didn't see that growing up?
old men messing with old. Wait, hold on. You said
With younger
old
women, you
men
didn't see that?
with younger boys. Young. You said boys. Are you saying
No,
girls?
women. You didn't when you was in high school. Did you see younger women?
Yeah, them
What?
old creeps
Okay,
would be
okay,
around the school. What's
exactly.
that got to do
So what
with
are we are with again? This is what I be talking about. Most
what?
people see that shit, but they be putting on the front like they don't.
What are you talking about, sir? I'm confused about what you mean. Now you saying it's not me, but you're saying like, so are you inferring that I'm not aware of something? Like I'm trying to really understand because the men who was around my high school should have went to jail. They shouldn't have been around there talking to 13, 14, and 15-year-old girls. That wasn't cool. That wasn't hot. That wasn't the bomb. Even in the 90s, it wasn't. And if you ask a young lady or young girl, or if you ask the school, oh, is it okay to have old men hanging around the school? They're going to tell you no.
Yet they
Stop.
still go, and yet they still go and
And
do.
yet men still go after young girls. So
And young girls still hop in the car with the old man too.
Hold
And
on,
this is
hold
what I
on,
was
hold
just
on, hold
talking
on,
about.
truck,
Just
because that's conflating the issue. The issue is not
Wait.
the young girl.
Hold on.
Hold on, because those are two completely different issues at this point.
He
Because a young
changed
I'm not
girl,
even.
it.
that is a
I'm
whole
not
power
even.
dynamic. But that's what I'm saying. Don't
That's
conflate
I'm
that
like,
two.
what? No, I wasn't even going down the street. All I was trying to
Chop,
find out was
chop. What
based
did you just
on
do a
what
moment
Tucker
ago?
Yale, what
What
he's
did you
saying.
just do a moment ago? Didn't you just say you don't know people like this? Just a
No,
moment
I
ago?
didn't. I didn't say that.
Yes, did I not? Did you not just say that a moment ago? You don't know these
When
things.
you were
Who just
talking
said?
about
Did you not just say that?
I think he
when you said
did.
the 9
Oh, the 9
abortions,
abortion. Okay,
yeah,
yes.
that
Yeah.
truck,
Yeah, I
but
said that.
that's a good thing. For
Yeah,
the
I'm not
average
around.
woman,
Yeah.
we don't know women like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not an average. I've actually gone. I've
Mm-mm.
actually volunteered. I've actually seen that. And they have counseling before you even, you
Mm-hmm.
have to. Like,
No,
I
they
don't
don't.
know. I guess I didn't understand where you was going because before I came up, you and H&M were talking about if okay, some people may feel being okay being alone, or you're telling women to go live their life and go do this, and then what are you doing if you not getting married and you over the age of I think it was 30, 35, something like that. So that's what I was trying
Yep.
to understand.
Uh-huh.
And where
That's
are
what
we
he said.
getting this like book of rules?
Here we go with the rules.
Simple. The man
Yeah.
upstairs. I
I
don't
mean, but
know.
It's
okay, I'm gonna just let
it's a
y'all know I'm
belief
not a
system.
religious person. So if it's based on
I'm not a
religion,
religious
then
person either.
I'll bow out because I'm
I'm not a
not.
religious. I'm not a
I
No, I was
religious person.
saying
understand.
the
I'm
H
not a
and
religious
M.
person either, but
Yes, but you keep
I'm not
mentioning
a
the man
religious person.
So wait,
upstairs.
yeah, all y'all just said
I'm,
the man upstairs. So
Yeah,
where
like
are
I'm
you
trying
getting
to.
your morals from? If you're not a
Well, I
religious
didn't.
person, where are your morals
I'm
coming
not a
from?
religious person either, but that's what I was taught growing up. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to add too much into that, but I'm just saying, what about those of us
So
who feel that way?
wait, you're not
Those that
religious,
feel
but
that
your
way.
morals are based off of religion.
What?
You
You're
talking to
not
me or you talking to
religious.
him?
I'm talking to both of y'all because both of y'all said the same thing. So you're not religious, but your morals are based on religion.
No, my morals
You're
is
not
based
really.
on right. My morals is based on what I was taught. I'm not a real. I don't. The one reason why I don't even go to the church because it's a lot of hypocrisy in the church. Like I'm not gonna follow a man if he ain't being a man. Period. And unfortunately, sadly, it's a bunch of bullshit in the churches. So no, why would I know?
Yeah.
Now I'm not the most religious person,
I've heard.
but I do
Yeah.
understand that there is a God, and I ain't perfect, but I still got to stand on something. I'm going based off of right or wrong. We know what's right and what's wrong, and unfortunately, right
Absolutely.
is wrong for the wrong shit is the right shit, and then the right shit is the wrong shit. Only reason I even said what I just said before is because too many people act like none of this shit exists. One point, we don't know women like that. Then when I bring something else up of a certain situation, now they know a bunch of men, a bunch of people that literally grew up doing that shit. So if you saw that, I guarantee you, you know people like this in real time. It may not be 9 abortions, but we know they got abortions. Like
But
they eat.
But I guess, oh, I'm so sorry. But I guess who are we to judge people on that level? Like,
I'm
are
also going
we
to say birds of a
helping?
feather flock together.
I
I
mean,
don't
are we
think any of
helping
my friends
people?
ever did that because
Yeah,
I don't
nah.
do that. So usually the people
Yeah.
you are around, like none of
If
my
you saw
friends or
that, I'm
people in my
sorry.
circle did that. So that's why I'm like, I tell people all the time, like, I can't relate to certain things. I try to add nuance to certain things, but no. So I can't say the extreme of any woman in my close circle getting the abortions and making light of it. I've never seen that. Most women who actually get it, that messes with them. And to think that people are like thinking that women are glorifying it just because they saw something on TikTok is crazy.
What do you mean that TikTok? You got little girls at school doing this shit on the regular.
But we not.
They
I don't
glorifying it at
know.
school.
I don't know what
What
age
wait,
group
what
you
school is
talking
glorifying
about.
this?
A lot of school. Like I talked about.
They're
Listen,
not teaching children about
bro.
abortions, Chuck. What are you
Yes, they
talking about?
are. What are you talking about? You got people standing at the
I can tell
school.
you one thing though.
Like what are we saying? That's what I'm saying. Like yo, they
So
have
Tucker,
people
What school
yeah.
are
literally
y'all
on
going
the
to?
school.
Well, let me say this
Oh
real
my
quick. Let me say
God, yo.
this. I mean,
There,
to Trucker's point, I don't know about all that, but I can tell you one thing. I hear stories about schools teaching kids to identify as whatever the hell they want to identify as. Boy, girl, dog, cat, whatever they want.
That's not
That's not
true
helping for child's
either.
development.
yes, it
H&M.
is true.
Chocolate,
Oh,
come
No,
on
it's
now.
man.
not.
You're killing me
But
here.
I
Come
can
Hold
on,
on.
prove
man.
it
Okay.
though.
So
I
hold
can.
on, because
I'm
we're
sorry.
moving
Hold on,
the
bro.
goalposts
Yeah,
of the
Man,
goalpost is
One at
moving.
a time,
no, it's
please.
not.
One at a
wait
time.
a
It's
Go
minute. I
ahead,
the
thought,
Dimples.
same thing. It's the
Lord of
same
mercy.
thing, man. The
Go
goalposts
ahead,
ain't even
Dimples. I'm
moved.
sorry.
This one I'll be talking about. People
What are
be
you
pretending
talking?
like this shit don't exist when it's right in their face. This is why these kids
Who?
are so fucked up.
What
Like
Yeah.
y'all
kids?
be seeing, like y'all be seeing this shit in school. They got
How
these
do
little
you? But
flags
you
and
just
shit.
said
Like,
who? What
bro,
school? Please, I'm
And
a
I'll add to
researcher.
that. You
My
I
got
mother
didn't
was
say
teachers.
a
school.
You
I
got
said
teachers who.
I
schools.
worked
You
in
got
Hold
teachers
school.
going
on,
to
hold on,
school.
I
hold
was
on,
gonna
hold on,
say,
y'all, hold on, y'all,
Hold
hold on,
on.
y'all, because all y'all talking at the same time. I can't hear shit. I can't tell y'all what anybody said. Cause everybody talking over everybody. If we could just do
Man, I'm
one
over
at a
here talking
time,
this shit. My
we get
motherfucking
everybody
mic
point.
is unplugged. Ain't that a bitch, man? Bro, y'all tweaking,
Damn
bro.
it, Trip.
Like, bro, y'all don't know every fucking thing, bro. Like, I don't know why y'all sit up here and argue about this bullshit. If truck say a point, truck, it's a truck. Let the duck pull the truck. God damn, chocolate. If you know your point, drip on the bitch. I don't know shit, but everybody ain't right. You can't say
He's
that
right.
this ain't happening because you ain't seen it.
I never said
Like,
that.
I'm not talking to you directly. I'm talking about
Who?
everybody, ma'am.
My
He's
apologies.
absolutely right.
Yeah,
Good
you
I
right.
said that.
grief. That's
Got
all
Just
I'm
that.
because you
saying. Like,
never
just
witnessed
because
it.
you never seen it don't mean that it's not wrong or right. I mean, they go for everybody,
Exactly.
not just you, Chuck. But shit, since you
Yeah.
want to put the goddamn shoe on, put it on.
I
But
ain't
come on,
putting my
y'all,
Exactly.
like, bro, y'all passionate about this shit and ain't finna do shit. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
You're
Find the
right.
lie. Oh,
You're
wait.
right.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Like I
sorry.
said, y'all be popping y'all
You go
shit.
what?
Show me proof that you went to the community and you went and did whatever you
Okay,
supposed to be doing.
I'm happy to do it.
So,
Mm.
okay.
What? I
Mm-hmm.
don't speak
I'll
on
wait.
things that I haven't been a part of. And
I'll
that's
wait.
why I was saying earlier, it had nothing to do with me being right or wrong. I don't care about that. All I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to understand was what the hell Trucker Hill was saying. Because at first it was about, oh, if you over 35 and you ain't married, then blah, blah, blah. Now the next thing I know, we talk about 9 abortions. Like I didn't,
Okay,
like,
and guess what? You're absolutely right because that's how conversations get fucked up because we'll move the goalpost, try to move it back, then try to go again, and then everybody confused. But guess what? We can't talk over everybody too. So that's another reason why we ain't
yeah, I
getting full
apologize for
context.
that.
Nah, look, everybody do it. You know what I'm saying? They cut me off every day. I just be like, fuck it, go ahead. Because I ain't got time. But at the end of the day, like, if y'all really passionate about this conversation, why we can't let everybody get their shit off? And that's why niggas get to dragging women get to disrespecting niggas now, because now you a bitch, now you don't know what you're talking about, all this old other shit come along. No, we gotta
Right.
just be calm and listen. I promise you. I'm trying to change for me. Fuck everybody else. This is my platform. I want my shit to be different than everybody. I don't want niggas to be getting mad at women. I don't want Chocolate to be running out from the panel. That shit bothers me every time she say that because it shouldn't be like that. It should not be like that. She should be able to say what the fuck she want to say and fact check it. If not, hey, keep it moving. We can't score in the tie. Well, I mean, I be wanting to score in your motherfucking ass, but You know,
Man, this
but you know,
nigga.
Trucker Yale, you know, Trucker Yale can say what he want to say too, but we can't just say he wrong because we ain't seen it. Just like Hustling Muscle. This nigga cammed up the other day. Fuck me up. I'm like, this nigga here.
Shocked by that.
Fuck me up. I'm like, why ain't never cam up? Shit. But I can't say he ain't never cammed up. I just ain't seen it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, if we're gonna have a conversation, we gotta be able to talk. We can't keep going back and forth, cutting each other off on talking points that's derailing. And that's what it's doing, because we'll bring up something totally different because we wasn't listening. I know y'all passionate, especially you. I'm gonna call your ass Hershey because you ain't chocolate no more. I don't know what the fuck you got going on over there, but I'm gonna holler at your weed man. I'm gonna holler at your weed man and see what the fuck he been doing to your weed, because I'm fucked up. I'm gonna call your ass out every time because I fuck with you though, not because I'm trying to fuck over you or like make fun of you. Now, like, this drip show, everybody cool, calm, collective. If we gonna holler, we gonna holler. But I ain't in the business to be calling nobody out. You can ask nigga, like, I don't do that type of shit. I be making jokes to bring everybody back around type shit. Oh, okay.
I understand. I'm just being dry because I'm not. It's like I said. I just,
you dry? Hell no. Somebody drop chocolate because she dry. We ain't got time. We ain't got time.
Okay.
We don't like dries. We don't like dries around here, baby. We don't like dries. Look at her. She in her feelings. Dry. You dry. And he is the fuck. Okay. So, like I was saying, shout out to I don't even know what to call her no more. I can't, because she don't stand on chocolate business. So I'm gonna call her blue cheese or some shit, a ranch, tartar sauce, a dab of ranch or some bullshit. Look at her. Look at her. Run, Forrest, don't run.
I'm not running. I gotta go. I came up to talk to Shanika, but then I heard them talking, and I was gonna ask the point.
Well, finish the conversation, man, because your conversation be good. Golly, I ain't want to give you all that hype up, shit. But since you just want to just drag it out,
I came up because you were up.
God damn.
Girl, listen, I came up because Shanika said some slick shit, but then I got a phone call, and then I was like, damn. So then I was in a meeting, and then I came back, and I was listening to Trucker and H&M, and then
what
I
she
was
said,
like,
chocolate, so we can get on the ass. What she said, Shanika? What she said?
Nothing.
She said
it
some
was
slick shit.
Oh, well, slick shit for me is good. Like, I don't know how y'all.
Okay.
But no, I say when
We're
I say
get on the
something,
ass.
something good. But anyway,
Chocolate, where you from? Because I've never heard nobody say slick shit and it meant good.
You feel me? I be wanting to know sometimes, so I don't say nothing wrong. But fuck it.
I got a little.
She from
I'm from where? Where am I from?
Ohio.
Lord Jesus.
Where?
Ohio.
Yes, I was born in Ohio, raised in North Carolina, moved out to Arizona, and now I'm here. There it is. So some
Well, on your head top in the chat truck, Risha say you just
Chocolate, bring your
regurgitating
butt
woman
back to North
hating
Carolina.
talking points.
You said what? Why you keep saying this topic?
Risha,
listen.
I can't. I'll go to jail if I come back. So no.
So
Not you going to jail.
Yeah.
Watch this real quick. Let me
What the hell did you do?
Wait, hold on. Y'all having a conversation that's outside of what I'm trying to say. Listen to me real quick. Chocolate, do you think what Trucker's saying is regurgitating women hating talking points?
No, I just think that you, how should I put it?
Nah, stand on 10. Don't be scared of him. He ain't gonna bite.
Okay. Stop it, Drew. Please. I got it. Thank you. I know. Anyway.
Nah, I know shit. The fuck? No, I'm bullshitting. Go ahead.
Anyway. I ain't got no issue. All I was talking about was what was said, and I wanted clarification. Then it went somewhere else because I was trying to understand two things. You are judging these people based on what? What is this thing? And then it's like, I'm not sitting up in here to antagonize anybody. I have a question, because I really have a question. If I didn't want to hear what the hell he had to say, I'd have just been like, I'd have been quiet, and then it's been my turn with my turn. But I really was trying to find out why H&M and Trucker Yale felt so staunch in talking about people who aren't married over the age of 35. And then it went into religion, and then it went into what you heard. And I just, that's all I was trying to understand. Like, why are we, if we don't go to church and we're not yelling we Christians, why are we still using that metric? That's what I was trying to understand. Because based on what y'all was talking about, there's been religion that pushed this get married young. That was because they had to for survival, both men and women.
So chocolate. That's like the Mexicans with the quinceañera. It's like the quinceañera thing. That's religion. Oh, okay.
That's that's part of their culture. Right. They do quinceañeras, just like how elites, they call them elites, black or white, they do the cotillions. When a girl is 15 and 16, that's their coming out party. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
So can I? You want me
Go
to
ahead,
answer
Chuck.
the question?
I think she was through. Go ahead, you got it.
So the only reason I even brought up them situations, just to let you know, is because so many people act like the bump on their chest is acne when it's really cancer, and they love to lie to each other that it's a mosquito bite when they asses need to be going to the hospital. And then when they finally decide to go to the hospital, right, and get it checked out, it's too late. You got stage 4 cancer. It's a done deal. Too many people get on here and drive around life, because we talk about niggas be lying with this bullshit. Like, dude came up yesterday lying, right? And acting like shit don't exist. And that shit goes on too much. That's why I said, y'all act like y'all never see these things. Now you know, now you seen this growing up, and you seen that, but you don't see girls doing this when we see our own family members. I mean,
but
listen,
but can't that be the case, Trucker? Yeah, you was raised one way, I was raised another. Some of us did see the same things, and some of us haven't. That doesn't mean we're dismissing what you went through, and that's why I didn't understand why that even had to flip, because it didn't. I wasn't saying. I just said where they had like 9. That was a lot, and then you was like, "Well, yes, I know it ain't 9, but blah blah blah," and I got that part. But I do want to add to it. You cut me off when we first started this conversation, because you was trying to make it seem like I was lying in some kind of way, because you were saying Cap. Am I incorrect about that part?
I said, I said Cap. Why did I say Cap?
Cap to me.
Why did I say
Cap? And I asked you, I don't know. That's why I asked you.
What did you say when you first came up
What
here?
do you know that I lied about? All I said was, where are they, like 9 abortions? Like, wow, where are they doing that? Because I even asked you, I said, hey, I'm a researcher. Like, I did say that. Rewind the tape, yo. Like, I wasn't.
That part probably was Cap. You ain't no goddamn research. Okay, I quit.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Y'all good?
No, don't go, Chocolate. Please stay.
Nigga, we ain't saving nobody, bro. She know I'm playing. She want to get mad, get mad. I got a Hershey kiss for her. I got a Hershey kiss for her. Bye. I got a Hershey kiss for her.
I'm trying to answer the question. And then secondly, I don't understand why people call it judging people when it's just the damn truth. I mean, it is what it is. Why every time we call a spade, it's judging?
Because
like,
it's in the
be honest
tone,
about
Trucker.
this shit.
Bro,
Be honest about this shit.
Look at the woman up here doing her thing, bro. She called everybody out. Bro, they can't handle the truth.
It's not about people can't handle the truth.
It's not normal. No, okay, well, I'm just bullshitting.
Can y'all hear me?
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead.
We got you. Go ahead, Rogue C.
It's not about that. It's not the truth. People need to understand people's tones is what triggers people. And I get it in some, hold on. Lord, in some ways, it's how you talk, right? But certain people just don't handle a certain inflection of dialect when they have those conversations. So if you are trying to talk to somebody and it comes off as you did this, you, nobody would like that. If anyone came up to y'all and just started,
do that though. Everybody do that shit.
Let me say this.
Again, hold on, bro. Hold on. I run this show. Hold on, 2 seconds. I'm saying this. when Hustling Muscle speak, he speak with the same tone every time. His shit might go up a little bit, but you don't take it like that. Well, I know. Okay, let me speak for myself. I don't. When Chocolate overtalk everybody all day long on a panel, we let her do it. Only one giving a pushback is Trucker Yell and probably Stanley D. Rock the Block and Ferg. But other than that, I be sitting there listening, trying to see what the fuck she talking about. Cause she's clearly got something going on that's got potential to do a lot, clearly, because she's always to my volunteering. That shit, Truck, he got his work, he doing his thing, he see what he see, but you can't tell a nigga that's not true, and you don't even know if it's true. That's what I'm saying. Like
that's not what I was talking about.
No. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, like, as far as the conversation goes, like that's where it gets real. And I feel what you're saying too, Rosie. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I'm just trying to get to a point where why we can't understand each other's points. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because you say it ain't happening, that don't mean it's not happening. If I say the sky blue and the sky really like a dark amber, nigga, I don't know what I'm talking. Like, okay, so prime example. Reese can vouch for this shit, right? Reese can really vouch for Drip because she keep tabs on my motherfucking ass too much. She'll say, Drip, who told you what you just said? I'd be like, shit, I've been and said some wild shit. She'll go fact check that shit right then and there and come back and tell me I'm lying. And then she'll give me the real answer. And then we move forward with the conversation. But I don't crash out and, no, I mean, and I ain't saying nobody crashing. I'm just saying, but I don't, like, I listen. Why we can't just be patient and listen? That's why I try to have these panels, bro, where we can all have communication, bro. Do y'all know if we can have shows with proper communication, bro, with the men and women, bro, we'd be a bad motherfucker. My bad, bro. See, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead, Truck.
Let me say this.
Well, let me let Ro finish, then H&M got it, then you, Truck. Go ahead, Rosie. My bad, H&M.
In the sense of a conversation, too many people, we only hear people so we can have the next rebuttal. So if you really want people to actually listen, if you also want people to not judge, I don't believe in telling people you're going to have to change how you talk, you're going to have to change how you do stuff, but you're going to have to adjust to the person you're talking to. So if you know you're talking to Chocolate, even if you feel like I shouldn't have to do something, if you really want an answer out of her or you really want cooperation out of her, adjust to her level. If I want cooperation out of
that's coddling, Rosie.
It's not.
What?
It's not, because I can actually have a conversation with you and I can get the results I want with you. Because I do it with you, I do it with Trucker, I do it with all the men.
Let me let JP talk. They're gonna tell me I'm coddling. That's a fact.
That's not true.
Oh my God, I get it all the time. But go ahead.
And those are people who have conflict resolution issues. Again, if I want the result that I want out of a person and I want the conversation, I have to adjust to their talking level. I have to adjust to how they react. And a lot of people don't want to do that. That's why a lot of people aren't good conversationalists. That's all it is.
That's why they stay losing. That's why they stay losing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If
we
you
got
want a man, if you
hold on, Truck. Let me let H&M get because it was his turn, and then Truck, you got the flow. My bad.
All right, let me say this now. To Rosie's point, to be fair, that is true. Sometimes it's not what you say, but how you say it.
Mm-hmm.
And based on my experiences, I've learned that for some people, it don't matter how you say it, how you articulate it, they always gonna take offense to it. Why? Because some people are just so damn sensitive. They don't know how to take the truth. That'll be like me giving Drip. That'll be like me giving Drip some medicine to make him feel good, but he has an allergic reaction because his body can't take it. It ain't the medicine; it's about that your body could take the damn medicine. In the case of the real world, you got some and yes, I used to be one of these niggas too. So don't judge me. You got some people who are so goddamn sensitive and emotional that no matter how you try to critique them, they got something to say. So that's something I had to learn about myself and those around me. How you say it is important, but sometimes no matter how you say it, they still gonna take offense. You just don't deal with people like that. But that's all I'm saying. Yeah, y'all got it.
Nah, what you're saying is yeah. Go ahead, Truck. Is right.
I agree with that. Like, it ain't even like this is just out.
Did you just call me the lady?
He did say the
No,
lady.
what?
I ain't gonna
Wait,
You just
lie.
call
what?
me.
No,
Okay,
no,
I'm finna say.
no. What?
That
I'm
boy
like,
is
I'm
But
gonna
she
get them
up.
doggone rolls, trucking on my name.
so
She just up a damn
Oh,
machete, didn't she? Like Jesus, put it
so
away.
let me ask y'all this real quick. Did they read these super chats and memberships? Did they read it? No? Should they read
I'll
that?
be right back, y'all.
I think she
I don't
All right.
think
did. I
so.
think she did.
So
So if you want, you can read
you
it.
said
I'll
no
wait till
truck?
you get done. I don't
Okay,
think
but hold on real
I
quick.
think she did, but she did. But I'll wait till you get done.
Okay, well, shout out to T.O. with the membership of 2 months. He say judging is just forming an opinion and conclusion about something. I feel you, my guy. Let's see. Damn. Okay, so we got the membership with T.O. All right, we got the super chat with T.O. with the goddamn $5. He said everybody judge everybody. Facts. They do it every day, T.O. Literally. Literally, if you can't handle it, get your ass out the motherfucking gym. Light me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fuck the real.
Appreciate you, Reese, for saying that. I appreciate you. And where the fuck you been there too, Reese? Don't be going on motherfucking hiatus. Don't play with me. I had your ass on the spotlight. Shit. On a goddamn APB. Nigga come up missing and want to pop back up and be super good person and shit. The fuck? Nigga don't be running. Shit.
All right,
Stay
Reese
your
been
ass
here
on.
this whole time. What you
I
talking
ain't
about?
talking about see look at you getting in our business.
I
Me and
am,
Reese
and it.
business. You don't even know the Kool-Aid flavor.
And you don't let this dude talk to
I
his
make my
14
own.
baby mama. Let
That
him talk to
between
his
me and
14 baby
Reese.
mama.
Me and Reese she I don't know what she was on. I ain't seen her before 2 days from now.
Dang, Drip being a baby mama maker is crazy.
That
That's
a
some crazy
baby
work.
Wow.
mama maker. Shit. You know what? That what the pay pig said too though. I was gonna create
Hey,
a baby mama and Chakra stood on business. She was like, what, bitch? Drip
I
my baby.
forgot
That's
about that. I wouldn't even
yeah,
try to.
the fuck? You got me fucked up. The fuck I'm not. I don't make babies, ma'am. Like I said earlier, the reason why I probably ain't got a bunch of motherfucking babies because my mama had me in everything that a kid can possibly be in during the summertime, spring break, everything. Wasn't no idle time. And after the 6th grade, it was all football camps from then on to college. That's a fact. And I'm talking about
Shout out to Mama.
everyday football camps, like out of town. Like, nigga, we in Bryan College Station. We ain't got damn all these little old bullshit HBCUs that didn't want Drip, but the white people did. That was crazy. Shout out to the white people.
Go to sleep.
So
Go to sleep.
I was just, I mean, I'm just saying, like, for real. And then, my little 53-year-old chick I was dating in college, like, she probably was sold up. Shit.
Crazy work.
I
Crazy
don't know.
work.
Shout out to her though.
They don't exist. Like everybody, like I was saying earlier, they don't.
Okay, trucker.
Reset for to go back in the cloud. Damn.
Yeah,
What up, Robert?
I'm just saying.
Go ahead, Troy.
That's what matter of fact. Thank God. You know what she said? She said the reason why women don't want to have kids is because they hear how men talk about women. And I said that's foolish shit. That's cap. Because if that's the case, niggas have been hearing since before they was 7 years old that niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Damn.
And real talk. And niggas know they've been hearing that they whole entire life. Yeah.
I'm so
Yo,
sorry.
say 53. Yeah.
I'm
T.O.,
so
it was
sorry to
crazy
the
work.
men that had to hear that. The young men, the boys. I'm so sorry that that's something y'all had to hear all your life. Because
What?
that's not fair to y'all. That niggas ain't shit. Because that's not real. That little boy in there that's screaming right now, I would never say that in front of him.
Well,
And that's
nah,
why.
we know
But
that.
see,
This
that's what I was.
is
That's
the
why I
No, no,
internet,
no.
said.
right?
I'm just
Okay.
no, no, no. I'm just
Go ahead.
saying. I'm sorry for the men that did hear that growing up because there's a not saying y'all or anyone on this panel particularly. There's a lot of hurt. There's a lot of hurt between men and women, and it's just so frustrating because we're doing generational work on the internet, and it's not getting any better because y'all are just digging deeper and deeper into a hole. Oh God, it's
It's
stressful.
not
Who?
getting deeper
Who
and
digging
deeper
the
in the
hole?
hole. It's only
Not
getting
y'all. I'm
worse
talking about the
when
conversations
niggas.
we're having.
Oh, okay.
No, I got you. I'm saying we like I'm with Drip with that we can have a conversation and then let's
Hmm.
move forward. But we ain't gonna never move forward if people continue to lie to themselves. And that's why I said what I said. Like a lot of this shit be going on,
Hmm.
right? And they come up with excuses like, we've been hearing black men talk about women, so that's why we don't want kids. That's bullshit. That's a bullshit out excuse. Because if men were saying that shit, we would be looking at the men weak as hell. We don't want no kids because all I heard was niggas ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Yet you got black men who literally heard that shit and they still go out and try to create family. They still may have had a shitty mother, and still, but people act like everybody is perfect, everybody is rich, everybody don't get sick. Niggas is out here invincible. They super niggas. And like
Yeah,
stop this.
that, yeah.
Hey,
That
it's your
bullshit.
Like like
bedtime.
Look
like
at my
be
boy.
real and let's have a real conversation. We ain't gonna
D-Rock.
never move forward with this
Wave in the back,
conversation,
man.
bro.
Put a number 3 up with your hands and some shit. You know, I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay,
Trucker,
That's
there
you
why I
you want
said
this
what I
little
said.
6-year-old? You
goddamn
want
my
this? You want
boy.
this little 6-year-old?
Absolutely. You can send it my way. I don't
I
got no
will send
problem.
them your
Gonna
way.
run that nigga out of house and home. Goddamn.
I'm gonna send them to you, Drip.
That's cool too. I'm gonna put his ass in football and I'm gonna coach him.
Do that.
T.O. Yeah, 53, bro. I was 19 in college, bro. She was out there like the rest of the sack chasers and boppers was watching all those play,
Hey,
sitting by the tunnel. And bro, she looked better than everything, bro. She looked like she was about 27. She was bad, bro. But you know what I just really realized? She had 3 sisters, right? And the youngest sister was like 34. Bro, she would be so mad when I get over there. Like she didn't speak to me. She turned her nose up at me. I'm just like, bro, why your sister like be doing that bullshit?
cause she knew that shit and
You
That
know
was
what?
terrible.
Go
Her
ahead,
sister
go ahead
wasn't
and
shit.
go ahead and
She
say it, Truck, because somebody
she
else said
knew it
what
was
you finna say.
wild,
Go
bro.
ahead. Yeah.
Her
You
sister
know
wasn't
that shit
shit.
was wild, bro. You know that shit was wild. But let's keep it a buck.
I
But
mean,
Drip,
Truck.
but
Okay,
Drip
so go
though.
ahead, go
But
ahead.
check this out, Drip. I don't know niggas that go through that shit, dog. I don't know. It don't exist. Guess
Trucker,
what?
Or what?
I'm gonna pretend it never
put the hurt
happened because
away.
it's a bunch of bullshit. That'd be the crazy part. Nick,
Put the hurt
like
away.
I explained. I said,
Oh.
hey, Drip, I want you to be honest. Let me just be
What?
honest. When you was
What
in
up,
high
gas man?
school,
Right.
how many of them girls in high school was going out with them older niggas?
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen none in high school, Truck, that I knew, bro. Now they sisters was probably going out with them older niggas, like, cause I knew a few chicks I was cool with. They sisters was like freshmen in college talking to like 40-year-old niggas. But you know what though, Truck, to be on the real side, bro, they was like, you know what I just noticed, bro? They was like alumni or like them old niggas that was, you know, in them goddamn frats and shit, bro. They come back to the school and go holler at them little motherfuckers. Yeah, that was it right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But and that's what I be talking. That's why I said like, nigga, you thousands of miles away. She's thousands of miles away. But for some reason, we all saw this shit. But when you say this shit out loud and you trying to have an honest conversation so we can get over this shit, so we can make sure that these young niggas don't make the same dumbass mistakes we did, it don't exist. It's like listening to white people act like slavery never existed.
Well, I ain't know
And it's like we ain't never gonna move forward if we continue lying about this shit.
It's
like
being
real talk.
dismissive.
But Trucker, you also have to understand.
Hold on, y'all. Let me let D-Rock.
Hey, D-Rock.
Right before D-Rock go, let me read this super chat real quick. Shout out to T.O. He say they want to be outside. That's why they don't have kids. LOL. Let me hype him up real quick. And then D-Rock.
Drip Nation fair.
Light me up. On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
On me. Yo, you do. Go ahead, D-Rock.
Salute to the panel, man. What's up with the ladies and
What up,
gentlemen?
boy? What it
Hi,
do?
D-Rock.
Hey, Trucker, I think you made a good point, and that's what's pissing me off about these panels a lot of time, having these conversations. Because as soon as you bring up something, oh, I didn't do it, so I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nobody who done it, so it don't exist. It becomes dismissive, and that's why we can't move forward. Because a lot of people don't want to acknowledge the part of the problem that they played.
D-Rock, can I please respond to that in Trucker? Because the same thing for both of y'all. The thing that when I came in, that Chocolate and I agreed upon, when birds of a feather flock together, y'all want to say it for the bad people. But when it comes down to the good people, I was telling y'all, there are certain things that I was sheltered from. There are certain things that other people were sheltered from. That is not the reality for a lot of people. So I need people to, not saying y'all, but I need people to get out their feelings and realize that it's not dismissive. That's not a lie. Some people just really didn't see it. I went to private school most of my life. I did not see that. The most I saw were people getting high all the time.
So guess what, Rogue? See,
You was with them.
What needs to happen for the ones who don't know what we're talking about? They need to shut up. They need to shut the absolute fuck up, because when you're speaking from a place of not even knowing what we're talking about, it's easy to derail it.
But when we ask you, explain further. That should still just be able to be part of the conversation. You shouldn't tell people to just shut up. You should be able to explain it and quantify it. Not saying that you got to prove it, but just tell us.
Every time we try to explain it, you got goofy ass people in the chat talking about, well, he got mother problems. I ain't mentioned nothing about a mother, but they gonna make excuses doing this goofy shit, trying to avoid the accountability. Because truth be told, you got people in the chat right now that was the goofy ass females in high school with the old weird ass niggas. You got some
D-Rock,
weird ass
focus on the
niggas
panel,
in the chat too.
not the chat. Focus on the people on the panel.
I'm saying you got people that actually did do this shit, but they're too afraid to just be honest with themselves and just say it. So that's what I'm saying. Like every time we get to this point, you know what I'm saying, even though it was extreme, because 9 abortions is wild. I ain't gonna hold it. But they know people that do go out here left and right doing these things as grown as adults. They got family members that deadbeats, but then they act like they nigga. Like, no, stop lying, man. We ain't never gonna move forward. We can't even have a simple conversation with just a nice little rapport. You feel me? If we constantly saying some shit, like, I get the fact that, you know, everybody grew up differently, right? Because I ain't gonna hold you. Like, shout out to whoever didn't go through these. Like, shout out to the people that didn't have to see none of this stuff. But it's a lot of people out here that be lying, and they know it. They know a lot.
And that's why I have nuance for people, because I'm not going to say that y'all are just the best story writers in the world and creating a fictional narrative, right? But at that same breath, I do think people need to kind of give each other that space to flush this out a little bit more, because it seems, that's why I said about the communication styles. It seems like almost like a trauma response. Like when you hear people get hyperbolic and say, no shade to you, Trucker, but when you hear people say like 9 abortions, I can understand if a person was like, you know, I knew a chick who was just doing it. She did it 3 times and she acted like nothing was crazy. And I tell people all the time, just because she was showing you on the outside she was fine, that don't mean that she was fine on the inside. I just think when we have these conversations, it has to be, it just has to be more organized, and not just, like I said, with the judgmental stuff, with the blaming stuff. You just have to say the story as matter-of-factly as possible without the emotion.
No, it's. I mean, I ain't using the emotion part. I get what you're saying. Like when I come up here, I talk about real shit, real time. I talked about how my son. I tell my son, be disciplined. I gave him an example.
Trucker, not to cut you off, but can we be honest? It's the people who haven't went through the stuff. We call them green. To the people that do know, or the people that do have the experience of these things, when we're talking to the ones who don't, we consider them green. The issue becomes when the green folks is telling the ones with the experience, no, that ain't that ain't what you seen. No, that ain't what's going on out here. And I know it ain't going on out here because I don't do it.
Come on, man. Come on.
We just had a nigga. We just talked about this a moment ago. We had a goofy nigga come up yesterday saying some goofy shit.
Yeah.
He
Like,
was
nigga,
ignorant. He was ignorant.
But you can't put
guess
that
what?
on. Yeah, go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead.
But guess what? It's a lot of people that's moving like that. And not only that, they teaching their kids this shit in school right now.
Mm-hmm.
They
But
taking this shit home and telling their nephews and nieces how they should be out here running these streets. Because truth be told, I was gonna answer Shanika's question, like about this whole why people can't just be comfortable within they realms. It starts at home. Niggas is always trying to go out left and right.
But even to
Which-
D-Rock's point, if you're going to be like, oh, people are just doing this because they're green, that's still not a fair accusation. Because just because I'm green to the sense of chicks who just be out here getting abortions doesn't mean I'm green to everything else. I've seen things.
Yeah, I
Just
get
because
that.
my trauma doesn't, and I'm not saying you personally, D-Rock, I'm just saying to that comment, just because I didn't get to see the same trauma you did doesn't mean I'm without trauma. So that's why I'm like, people need to just flush it out more. So if you have that experience,
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Rogue. See, but my issue is the green folks get taken advantage of because they're green. And this is what I'm saying. There's a certain group of people, and I'm not saying that these people are right, but it's a certain group of people that actually prey on y'all because you're green.
You know what?
And that's what kind of keeps the cycle going. That's why we be trying to tell y'all, all women, you know what I'm saying? Like, move a certain type of way to avoid these dudes that's going to take advantage of the fact that you green. That's all.
I'll give you an example. Hey, Drip. You remember Glow's ass, right? Remember his ass, right?
Yeah.
Now you remember when he was talking to he was trying to talk to what's her name? Fanny?
Yep.
And what we do? He was doing goofy shit, and what we do? Hey, bro, stop doing that weird ass shit, nigga. Like, yo, keep it playing. Keep it playing. Don't do this. Don't do that. What that nigga do? Still went out and did what he did, right? Fucked it up. He got so mad at Coach Ferg's ass.
Yeah, that was wild. I ain't gonna lie. That was wild, bro.
But this nigga tried to tell us how to maneuver. And we like, bro, we know you don't get no pussy. We know you don't talk to girls like that. We trying to tell you how
Wasn't he
how
an
to talk to
incel
women.
though? Wasn't he an incel or something like that?
Yeah, we trying to
Dale,
tell how to talk to women and just conversate and just keep it playing, keep it smooth things. But he trying to tell us that we simps, we doing this, we doing that. Y'all niggas is married. Y'all like, come on. And that's the problem. It's like at some point, y'all gotta be truthful with yourself. A lot of y'all out here putting on a persona. Y'all trying to tell niggas to move a certain way. And it's crazy. That's why I said, like, anytime we get into a deep conversation like this, it's always gonna be somebody coming up here with that bullshit. Always. It always does.
because they think this conversation's for play. I really think a lot of people just, they either want to trauma dump or they want to play around here, and that's why we can't really get a actual solution to all this. Because you're gonna need the people that are green. You're gonna need the people that are, you know, a little more naive to certain things because they're not going to fall into that same behavior. You're gonna need the people who have seen the things and who chose not to fall in that behavior. We need each other, point blank, period. But when you're getting mad at people for saying don't have multiple babies by different men don't be having babies with these women if you don't like them, people get mad, and it's stupid because y'all rather just live in chaos than actually have some type of unity and peace.
What's stupid to me is the fact that everybody sit around here and act like they don't know what the fuck is going on around them. And everybody want everybody to placate to their fucking sensitivities and their emotions.
Come
and
on,
say this
man.
shit nicely and make sure you don't hurt my feelings and don't judge me even though I judge you, and don't criticize me and make it seem like anything that I do is wrong even though I'm fucking up every day, because to err is human, right? Everybody, you're expected to fuck up, so why would you get mad if somebody pointed out? If you fat as hell and I call you fat, why is that me shaming you? I'm making an observation.
No, it's called judging. Is
it not true? Just because you don't like to hear it, does that take away from the truth? Just because I'm not sugarcoating
you can't make no observation. Shut up, nigga. Shit.
But it's called in their way. They like to. It's called judging. What they say? A spade is a spade, my nigga. If you big, you big. I don't give a damn shit. You can call me whatever you want to call me. If it's
Man,
situational,
this nigga ass shut the
But
fuck
y'all
up.
forget
Goddamn.
ignorance is bliss.
Ooh,
So
nigga, I will
if you're dealing with a
stab
person that
you.
wants to be
Don't play. I
ignorant,
will stab you,
Hey,
nigga.
oh
trucker,
God.
you big.
Nigga, you ain't hear what I said, did?
Listen,
I said tell Shanika, fool. Shut up.
I'm just
Either
saying.
man is
I'm just saying we don't have to
either
be
man is asking for the link,
delusional.
y'all.
I'm just saying
No,
Hell
we don't have
no.
to be
He
but
restricted.
delusional.
Shanika, some people just that's why I said ignorance is bliss. Like some people are genuinely happy in their delusion. So some people you just
Okay,
gotta leave behind. Hold on, I'm just
okay,
saying.
but you
Some
have
people
to
you gotta leave
accept
behind.
and
that.
that's cool.
Accept that, and don't come and
Yeah.
join the conversation trying to tell me how to fuck to see the world when you're choosing to be ignorant. Don't try and educate me when you dumb.
That's
Man,
fair.
but
Stay on the fucking sidelines and be ignorant and happy on the sideline, but don't come in the conversation and try and learn me some shit and you're choosing to be ignorant. Like that's the shit that I don't understand. What up, eat a
That's fair.
man?
What's up?
Eat a man
Hey,
back.
the man.
Yeah, I'm back.
You was cooking. You was cooking earlier.
Don't give me the eat a man back.
Nah, hell nah. I gave you something better than that. I gave you a compliment. You were cooking earlier.
I appreciate you, my friend. I didn't hear you.
Nah, but that's what I was saying earlier.
This
Like,
nigga.
you know, like I don't care. A spade is a spade. You are what you are. I'm gonna call. I don't understand. Like it. They call it judgment. They do it like, nah, nigga. It's called just being honest.
So are people allowed to call you out on everything that you do wrong, even if you're doing, let's say
Absolutely.
you are doing 90% things right, but then somebody wants to harp on that 10% you're doing wrong. Are they allowed to?
They not your
Yes.
person.
Yes.
That's not
Listen.
your person, though. Listen.
Yes.
They supposed to
Now it could
speak
be
up.
100%. Now it could be
Okay.
100%. If I fix that
Okay.
that 10% that's wrong, now it could be 100%.
I think the same way. So that's why I'm just like, a lot of people are going to be like, no, because I'm doing everything else all right. But no, I agree.
And guess what? Tie them to the tree, set their ass on fire, send them on their way.
Y'all
That's
guys
how I
are
feel.
wrong. That's
Because
why I
you ain't
came
gonna be
back
able to
up
talk to
here.
everybody. You ain't gonna be
Y'all
able
are
to talk to
wrong.
everybody.
Let me tell you why y'all wrong.
Oh, here
Nobody
we go.
gonna be 100%. Like this idea that this person gonna be like, it's certain things that the person you with just ain't gonna do. They ain't gonna be. It's like this idea that I know we think that this person will develop you, the person develop into Jesus. You can't. So guess what? You got flaws. He got flaws. Y'all two flaws. Get y'all ass together and keep it moving.
Rightfully so. But then you got people who love lying to each other like they invincible. It's like nigga, it ain't gonna do nothing but continue to get worse and worse and worse until it's too late.
But
But
that's not
Truck, that's
true.
what fuck up the conversation though. When the nigga be lying to you, cause it don't make no more
Exactly.
sense. Come on, man.
Exactly. And
Come on, man.
we stagnant. The conversation is dead at that point.
You know
It's
what?
dead.
It ain't dead. It's more we got to try to adjust to this bullshit ass rhetoric they spitting. You know what I'm saying? And we know better than that, but it's like sometimes we get caught up in the back and forth, and it's easy to fall for it, bro. Or either it's easy to kind of understand some bullshit that still don't make sense. You feel me? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
tripping, but
yeah,
like I just think niggas
either man trying to tell me that I should hire my raggedy ass cousin.
that too.
That didn't
He the
make
man
sense.
crazy as hell.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody fucking with that shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, Chalk Cat, because we was talking about creating all these opportunities yesterday.
But
Nah, this all I'm saying is we still talking about baby mamas or no?
Nah,
well, I mean, shit.
No, we was in the middle of damn.
Is this that
she
video
said
right here?
something.
Nigga, you on? Let me just
Yeah.
pull it up. Hold on. Drop it.
Thank
Drop
you.
yours. Let me pull it. All right, for sure.
Hey, Drip.
Yeah.
Can you get into the dip fund and pay for the premium, sir? Can you get what she's ashy?
He trying to make fun of me
Time.
because I don't have YouTube Premium and the ads was playing while I was trying to play the video.
Wow. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Let me invest into the funds of the dimp.
Yeah, I had to. You had to catch a straight for that one.
I straight.
So we
I
talking
had to
about
blame you.
I straight got down. Hold on.
I want to talk about baby mamas. It's still
Okay,
talk about baby mamas.
What about baby mamas?
I'm about to tell baby mamas got to rebrand themselves.
Lord
As what?
How they gonna rebrand themselves? What they gonna do? Do some Yellowstone type shit? Like stab themselves in the chest and move to
Nigga
another
say
state.
Yellowstone.
It's the same. It's the same reason why you buy
Damn.
name brand shoes versus unnamed brand shoes. Same shoe, it's just rebranded.
No, I don't do that. I don't buy it. I don't do that. The whole same.
Do you
I
wear
got.
Nikes?
So
I wear different
how would
Nikes,
a
sir.
baby mama
Yes,
rebrand?
sir.
How would women rebrand if they're a baby mama? I want to hear this plan.
So wait, Edie man, before you go, shout out to people that just came through, JD, and everybody else. I ain't really see gas as Edie man, motherfucking ass, tradesman, D-Rock, random chat. Let me see. If I missed you, just give me 1 second. I'm trying to show Edie man his point that they called out on this woman before he give his speech real quick, because I want him to hit his shit. Hold on, real quick. I got you.
Pregnancy test for that first baby with that first baby daddy. There should not be no sense of like, oh, I can get a stepfather, or oh, I can go and date the girl up the block and she'll accept me.
And maybe that's the problem. We lowered the standard.
Well, no,
We gonna take the L. We gonna take the L. Like, come on, man. We gonna be real. We gonna be real about it. We take the L.
Was I still talking?
You
No.
were, but I'm just saying you running in circles. So let's just keep real.
If you got married, it doesn't matter if you divorced. You did not fail because at least you demanded it. That's the whole thing. You did not fail. I'm tired of women trying to say you're not. You're not. Just because your marriage did not work out don't mean you're a failure. Okay, you started out good. That's why I say it's better to start out good and hope for the best instead of starting out bad and hope for the best. It doesn't work that way. Okay, let's just keep it real.
I totally disagree with that.
Nah,
I
hold
think
on.
he's
Let it.
saying
No,
that-
no, no. Nigga, let it play through, please. Please. Hold your thought. I promise you. Please hold your thought because it's gonna derail, and I want Edie man to hit his point real quick. Matter of fact, I don't know the timestamp, but speed it up when that woman was talking, if you don't mind, nigga. But please hold your thought. I didn't mean to cut you off for real. I want him to hit that part.
I didn't roll around in no bed and make no baby with somebody just to parent by myself. I didn't expect to be waking up at 3 a.m. changing diapers by myself. I didn't expect to be buying infant meal by myself. I don't think anybody wants that. So what I have a hard time understanding is like, because one party chose to lay in the bed that they made and be responsible and take on their consequences, and another party chose to walk away. Now we're only pointing the finger at the party that chose to be responsible for their consequences.
I want to say this here. This is what I would tell women, and I think we really need to listen up. We can do all this. Yeah, a man should be responsible. Lord knows I know. But you can only hold a man financially responsible. That's all you can do. The decision is on you. And when you have multiple kids by multiple men, you got one chance. Okay, I was with this guy. We were engaged. It didn't work out. But 2, 3, 4 kids by different dudes, we cannot keep giving these women excuses, okay? Because we got 1 million more children than black men, all right? So
Damn.
the thing is, and most of our children are raised in single mother homes. And when we want to go and complain about the man, look who's raising them. A lot of them are raised by single mothers. And that's a fact. We don't never ever want to take accountability. Yes, men should be responsible for their children. Lord knows they should. But you can only take them down into the front of the court and put them on child support. And this is why marriages is important. Because even if you divorce, that's something I didn't have to worry about. I didn't have to worry about child support. I didn't have to worry about custody. I didn't worry about none of those things. That was already implemented. And he took very damn good care of his children up until, and hell, still to this day. But I'm just saying, you put yourself in that bind when you have multiple kids by men that not taking care of their kids. One time is fine. I've been there. I had a kid before I got married. But I'm just saying, these women are having multiple kids by different men, and none of the men are taking care of their kids. When do the accountability of the woman come in at?
The accountability comes in at the very beginning, because that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you take that first pregnancy test for that first baby with that first baby daddy. There should not be no sense of like, oh, I can get a stepfather, or oh, I can go and date the girl up the block and she'll accept me.
Be on that dad.
That shouldn't be happening. Nobody should feel like they have an out. If he decided to fucking let his sperm go.
Come on, see, that's what I be saying, bro. What you mean if he decides to let his fucking sperm go?
It was
What I said
brainwashed.
earlier.
Listen,
If I'm
listen.
shooting up the club, you loaded the clip.
Exactly.
Listen.
And you gave me access inside the club.
No.
Come on, man.
Listen, these women done been brainwashed.
Clearly, duh, we know that.
This is brainwashing from the manosphere. It says,
Lord
hey,
Jesus.
since you got a baby, you shouldn't have a stepdaddy. Like that's stupid. Like listen,
on,
this
bro. Like,
this
Ooh,
idea that just because she got a baby, she's not worthy enough to have a man is crazy.
Come on, man.
No,
That's
But see, Edie, man, this the bullshit I be
she's
talking
not-
about though. Like,
no,
how
she's-
do you fuck with somebody with them talking like this?
Well, no.
Y'all
made my take on this
The
earlier.
shit that got me was the fact that she said she had a baby out of wedlock before she got married. Like, bitch, you ain't no better than nobody else.
Come on,
You
man.
act that you
Funky
was on
motherfucker.
riding that fucking dick carousel, and then you found you a fucking idiot that married you. No disrespect, you ain't no idiot. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck?
Shit.
But so that's why you got grace for women after they had their first one. You got 2 baby daddies.
Lord Jesus.
Well, this is what I keep telling people. A woman with multiple baby daddies, the only thing we can prove is that she had sex with multiple men. Like this idea that we think the
Unprotected
women
and irresponsibly. Add that.
No,
Add that though.
I get what you're saying. Yes, let's say she was unprotected, but like a lot of these women got 4, 5 baby daddies. They just got rid of the kids. Let's really talk about the
that's
ones
what
that
I'm
y'all
saying.
played.
Yeah, that's
Hold on,
true,
the one
That's an absolute fact. Because where I'm from, in South Florida, baby, they popping up playing bees like Tic Tacs, my nigga. I literally had a conversation with a group of my peers where we were sitting here trying to debate, and we had to look it up. Like, how many Plan Bs can you get before? I mean, can you take before it's toxic? Those are the type of conversation these hoes is down here having. Dead ass.
Yeah, but Plan B is not the same as an abortion pill. Hold on.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not comparing that is the same as an abortion. I was making a separate statement of the lifestyle that the women are living down here in South Florida.
No, that's why I wasn't saying it for you.
Bs,
because you have men in this space. Hold on. So are you anti-birth control now? Because a Plan B, if it's in the same category,
I'm just
okay. So that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of men who don't know. They I can't even talk. They make a Plan B the same as an abortion pill, and I'm just saying no, they're not. A Plan B is just simply the thing that makes you skip ovulation, so that the egg and the fertilizer do not meet. Versus an abortion pill is what is actually getting rid of the embryo and the fetus.
I'm sorry, did y'all on this panel not know that? I thought y'all knew that, so that's why I didn't see the point in explaining that.
We know, hold on, but we know that it's not the same thing. We know that it's not the same thing as the deletion pill.
Okay.
But however, the deletion pill is when you already know something is there. The Plan B pill is to prevent something from being there in the first place. So it's still the same. It's still going down the same path.
No, it's not. Because again, hold on. This is why it's not. Hold on. This is why it's not. Hold on. This is why it's not. Because the same way, if I take an actual birth control pill, or if I use birth control, a NuvaRing, any type of birth control, it's preventing. The same way you use a condom. So you cannot say it's going down the same path. So using a condom, no, is using a condom going down the same path.
Is it not? Yes. Is it not?
No,
Is it not prevention? Am I missing something?
Yes.
I think
because you guys get mad. You're saying that. Hold on, because you're saying women.
One mic.
It's just the wrong point to fight. Like y'all arguing about tomato versus tomato. Like okay.
No, it's not. Hold on, let me explain why it's not.
I was just merely speaking on the culture.
No,
I wasn't trying to compare a Plan B to an abortion. I was a deletion.
So let's let everybody get their shit off. Here we go again with the buzz. So let Rose finish the dialogue about the Plan B and the separation, and then D-Rock, Edie Man. No, Truck can go because he ain't said nothing. But go ahead, Rose, like a plan.
You know what? I'm gonna start coming over here. Drip said I was
nigga. Bro, remind me, Edie Man, my bad, goddamn. This nigga spoiled. Truck, say it again, Truck. Say it again, Truck. He spoiled.
video.
nigga
Nigga
spoiled.
spoiled as hell, man.
Tell
You
his
know what? You
whole
know what? You know what? Edie
dialogue.
man,
See, now
hold
he
on,
done put
hold on,
all these bitches out there.
hold on,
Look,
hold on,
I'm
E.
crashing
Let's
out.
let
It's
Rogue
crash
C
out.
land your
Let me
plane,
change my
and then
name.
you
I'm
got
about
it,
to
Edie man.
crash out.
Nah, you ain't crashing shit. Let me
Man,
hold
hell
on.
no, that nigga not about to
No,
take my spot, nigga. You better get
man,
at the
this
back of the
nigga,
line, Chuck.
bro. Oh,
Shit.
y'all crazy. Edie man ain't
The
worth a
hell?
shit.
Wow.
You ain't about to,
Like I
nah,
said, hold
nigga.
on,
You
Truck.
ain't skipping no line.
Hold on. Let me get it back.
One at a
Let me
time.
let
That
Rosie
niggas are
land a
vessels, man.
plane, and then either man can go. Okay.
So Shanika, this was not
What's that?
to, this was nothing to the point besides I know that there are people in this space that don't know the difference between a plan B versus the deletion pill as we see right now. So obviously, again, if we were talking and Drip said this a couple of streams ago, as far as the girl who was complaining about having the babies back to back. So again, if y'all are saying, okay, women, y'all have all these options, the Plan B pill is one of those options. It is just a higher dose of the same birth control pill that you will see her take every day for months on. That is not anything to do with getting rid of a child, doing anything of that sort. It is literally just birth control. So you cannot get mad at condoms, birth control, or any other methods that prevent pregnancy. That's all I'm saying if you don't want to make baby mamas and single mother and single father parents. That's all I'm saying. It's another form of birth control.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Edie man, with your special ass. Go ahead.
Nah, he dropped down.
Oh, well, go ahead,
Chuck.
Truck. Because he ain't say shit.
Yeah. You gonna let that lunch lady, man?
That nigga say lunch lady. You stupid. Go
What I
ahead,
was
Truck.
saying is everybody jumped to the gun, but that's not what she was saying. See, somebody brought up that young girl. So this is what she was talking about. You're having kids knowing that the man ain't shit before. Like, you knew he wasn't shit before he stuck his dick in. You just let your coochie tingle and take over instead of just moving logic.
Damn.
It's the same way with men. That's why I tell my son, just because she got a pretty smile and a fat ass does not mean that she's logical. She can be. So that's what the women is talking about. She ain't just say, man. She said the men that are not shit, and then they continue to repeat the same thing. Before you know it, you can have 3 or 4 kids by this dude that ain't shit, and then on here complaining, literally complaining, and that's what the young girl did in that video. It's hard out here in these streets. Don't have these kids. She ain't take no accountability. She was sitting there telling a bunch of women that it ain't worth it to have kids, and just saying, listen, it's a blessing to have kids, but I made some mistakes. I need you to take it a lot more serious. No, what she do? She came with this jagged ass message to steer other women into the wrong path. Because like I just said before, they don't look at fucking giving birth to a child as an honorable thing. It's looked at as a burden, and that's exactly what that young girl did. Instead of just actually being accountable, like Miss O and Pearl, I think that's the name, the other lady was talking about. Just be honest. Tell these young girls the truth, or tell the women just tell the truth. That's all she was saying. Like, but when you have these conversations, people start getting in their feelings.
I definitely
Like,
do
real
that.
talk. They get in their feelings, just like you said. Like, we can say this to a man, like, yo, at the end of the day, you can't be mad at nobody but yourself. Because, nigga, you still decided to mess with this girl when you knew she wasn't shit. She can't even read a damn page. She's slow as hell.
Damn.
She ain't got she's sleeping on the floor. Her house is dirty. All that shit. You still gonna decide to smash her, or y'all do a 2-man on her, and guess what? Now you the father. Now you mad because your kid got to sleep in that same damn house. Well, guess what?
Now you the father.
Man, I'm just keeping it 100. That's exactly
Nah, I'm
what she
fucking
was
with
saying.
you.
And
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. Like, I need people to just be honest about this shit. Because even when you do it right and you do get a divorce or a situation happened, it just didn't work out. It's even when you got 2 good parents, It's not easy. It's not, especially for women. That's why I was explaining earlier, Shanika, like, you catching a bus, but you got to drop your kids off at daycare. You get what I'm saying? Like, you got to wake up early in the morning. You got to take them to get sick. You got to do this, that, and the third. Or he got to do this, that, and the third. It's not easy. So, like they's talking about, yo, y'all need to put more value into this shit. And I agree with her when she sit there and say, you're not a failure for a marriage or you got separated. You got married. You got married. You tried. At least you tried. Because most of these niggas right now was moving like, I almost said the B word. They just moving out of fear.
Right.
They go into their marriages in fear. They don't even go into marriages with faith.
Shit.
They already, listen, most of these people that's getting married right now is going into marriages with a backup plan.
What?
They already made an exit before they even walk down the aisle, Drip. And that's the point that she was saying.
That's absolutely true.
That's the whole point of what they were saying. Like, let's be honest about it. People moving out of fear. They're not moving out of love and respect for the other person. They always, that's why you keep hearing this goofy ass shit about what's the point of being married. Marriage don't benefit men. All that goofy shit. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's all they're saying. Like, they're actually telling the truth. We need more women to actually tell the truth. It's a hard truth, but unfortunately, you gotta hear. Shit, I don't understand. Like, we ask women to speak to other women instead of the men, and then as soon as the women actually talk to the women, now they a whole bunch of B's and F's and all the other stuff.
Mammies, pick me's.
Whammy.
Marriage is not a badge of honor, even though
That's
it
why
is a standard.
I'm just saying, that's why I be telling, like, dude come up here with the whole stepfather thing. And I said, yo, the fact that, like Drip said, like, the fact that the woman who you chose to try to be a stepdad to introduce you to them kids before 2 months was a red flag.
Let me give a shout out to Edie Man with. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt. But let me give a shout out to Edie Man with the 199 super chat. He said, for accountability, both people are held accountable. And then he came back with another 199 super chat. He said, I can't take this. How much the drop trucker?
Damn.
Hey, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You tried to skip the line and you got moved to the backyard. I'm sorry.
Not the backyard truck. God damn.
Hey, you should have never listened to Drip. Drip is the instigator. He the instigator in the lunch line. The nigga that's gonna tell his friend to skip the line and not his friend getting his ass whooped.
Drip actually regulated. He actually regulated. Don't do that.
God damn. I had to fight all my life. God damn it, boy.
Oh Lord. I think that a lot of situations, unfortunately, like, you know, we do try to almost create a scientific formula for relationships, and that's just never going to work because everything and everyone is going to always be different. And you can't compare one situation to another and be like, well, yeah, you know, my situation and blah, 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 or whatever. Like, you just have to, you got to assess everything on an individual basis. And I feel like a lot of people take their own personal circumstances and be like, okay, well, what I did was okay, but what you doing, you know, that ain't good. Like, you know, we all, you know what I'm saying? Especially if I know that I made a mistake, like, I'm going to try to, yeah, I'm gonna tell you where you went wrong, but then I'm gonna also, you know what I'm saying, like, but in a way, or at least I try to do it in a way where it's like, let's learn the lesson from it. But you have to, you know, acknowledge, okay, yeah, I fucked up right here. I could have did better here, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, without it necessarily being like, yeah, you got 3 baby daddies, then you just automatically this. And that's why I was asking earlier, like, how do we know it wasn't 3 loving relationships that just didn't work out?
Age.
No, I could tell you.
Because you got people that have been married 4 times. So what if they had a baby with each marriage?
That's because they didn't take that shit serious. That's why. That's why they didn't take it serious. Real talk.
You'll know
Yeah,
how
because
they how
like
they
real
carry
talk, like
took their money.
he never took it serious. I'm sorry. You got more than two marriages, bro. You never took it serious. Because once I got married, that was it. I ain't getting married after that. I couldn't see myself ever getting married 2 or 3 times. I'm sorry. Nope.
Oh shit.
Nope.
So having 3
Once
ex-husbands is the equivalent of having 3 baby daddies?
Do you
I
have
think
children with them?
three or four
Children
bad
aside,
decisions.
like I'm saying, as far as with the marriages,
The
without
marriage is
considering
like,
children, if I tell you I have 3 ex-husbands, is that worse than me saying I have 3 baby daddies?
I'm gonna look at you like you irresponsible. You never took it serious. You never took it serious. There's no like marriage is not a game. Like you heard me say that earlier. Too many people take marriage as a damn game. It's not a game. It's not. You got three that you out here like Steve Harvey. It's a no. You might as well call yourself Nick Cannon too. Shit, 'cause it's not a game, and that's the problem. Too many people taking life as a game. Nobody is dealing with the real consequences,
Come get
especially
truck
these
ass.
raggedy ass mothers and these raggedy ass fathers.
Oh shit. Come get trucker yell ass eating man immediately.
Call it what you want. Call it what you want.
Damn.
But nah,
I'm fucking with you.
Trucker cooked that one because a lot of people be playing. They think they have all the time in the world. They think that they can get as many redo buttons as they can. You right.
Damn, not the redo
It's
button.
not a game, bro. It's really not.
It's literally like a video game for people. Okay, I failed this level. Let me restart.
Yeah, look, you supposed to if your marriage didn't work out the first time, work on yourself, get yourself together, look at the reasons why your marriage didn't work. Because sometimes it be the person, it be the man or the woman. I failed to do this. Then when you take it serious, make sure you don't do that shit to the next person you get with. But no, they don't do that shit. What they do is they hop into the next marriage without really fixing the issue that they already had. And now
Because
guess
even
what? They
take it on
doing
a
the
lower
same
level,
shit.
Trucker. Take it on a lower
Yes.
level. If you flunked 12th grade 3 times, are you gonna keep going until you just get that diploma, or you gonna go ahead and get that GED, or you gonna drop out?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I agree.
I'm
That's what I'm
just
saying. Like
You playing around.
you keep taking the exam without studying. Like, dude, you are not that talented. No, put in the work, get your mind right, get focused, and get it done. And stop playing games.
Get
I
her
go for man
done.
and woman. Because guess what? In them 3 marriages, now you got 3 separate broken homes. Technically, all them kids are separated. Most times, the people don't even communicate with each other as a
Damn.
village. So now you going house to house. Sometimes you going state to state to see different kids. So come on, man.
Am I the only one that feel like I done hit the redo button like a million fucking times in my lifetime?
You need to
There's
hit
been
that
so many
motherfucker right
times where
now.
I done, no, bruh, the black people talking. Chill out.
Ah.
There have been so many
Hit that motherfucker right now, goddamn.
I'm ready for you, E. I'm ready.
Oh, she made you.
I'm
Yeah, she
ready for
paid you
you to
back
come
good.
back, Eda, man.
Yeah, she paid.
Fuck Shanique. Let's go. She threw.
No, but I'm just saying, like, isn't that a part of life, like where we are going through certain cycles, you know, and there's certain things where we have to learn and we have to grow, and sometimes we have to experience things more than once before it kicks in and we get whatever that lesson is. Like, you telling me you've never had a redo? You've never ran it back and tried it again? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Whatever happened to that shit?
That's a song, my nigga.
You
That's
do
a song.
And especially not when you are doing it to the detriment of yourself, others,
You need
or
to hit your
you
button
know,
right now.
your children, or
No,
anything like that.
You got people that relapse all the time.
And
Yeah, man,
that's
you can-
a detriment, and they're not learning the lesson, and they're still messing up their life or the people around them. That's pretty much what Trucker's saying.
and-
People are playing games. If you want to
but
learn
I'm
that
saying, do you
lesson,
think-
you're gonna learn it.
You think that it's intentional when somebody relapses?
It depends on what
And you don't think that
relapsing
they
on.
can grow from that?
If you
It's for the
constantly
people that
relapsing,
don't.
I said
That's
it
the
depends
issue.
on what you relapsing on.
But even if we're gonna use, like I said, let's use
Some
just
people
drugs
now,
because we're
some
saying relapse. Hold on, let's
nah.
just use drugs.
Okay.
I wouldn't even say drugs. Keep it basic.
Because people relapse on behaviors
Uh,
too.
well, that's okay. Bad behavior. You constantly cheating. So you cheated. You messed up. You destroyed your first family. And you saying you learned your lesson. You say you worked on yourself, and then you commence to go into the second marriage and do the same exact stupid shit. Now you got two destroyed families. The woman is most likely traumatized because you done drug her through the mud. Like, it comes with consequences. That's the
It
real
does.
truth.
But does that mean that you never deserve to be in a relationship ever again because you're always going to be a cheater?
No,
No,
but if
I'm
you're
saying
always going to be a cheater, you're not going to be in a healthy relationship if you don't learn to stop being a cheater.
But I'm
that's what
saying,
I'm
why are we
saying.
saying that everyone is always going to do something? Like, people can grow, and sometimes a person can fall down one time and stand up, and then they never fall again. And some people fall down about 4 times before they stand up and never fall down again. Are we?
Cool. So
But you're
It's
proving
I
the
mean,
point
but
that
if
you
you
still have
falling
to
grace,
grow
down
but
from
you
it.
get
and
grace.
if you
You gotta
constantly
give grace
falling
to
down
people.
and my bad, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, trucker. No, you got it, bro.
No,
You
I'm
got it.
saying, but if you falling down, you trying to tell me if you fall down the steps, you fall down a flight of steps, and you ain't learned the lesson after that, and then you decide to do the same thing the second time and the third time, you that's what you enjoy. You like getting your nuts kicked in and all that. Well, that's on you. That's on you. Hey, listen,
Okay.
But hold
it,
on,
it,
trucker. Hold on, trucker. Every time somebody fall, it ain't because they like falling.
Thank you.
Sometimes we fail at shit. Or
Thank you.
sometimes things just don't
four or
work.
five times.
So
Come
you
on,
just
man.
gonna never go
No,
4 or
downstairs no
5
more?
times.
I'm not
4 or
saying
5
the same,
times.
I'm not saying the same thing the same time, but as people, we're gonna keep attracting the same thing until we change something. People
Mm-hmm.
won't pump in their head that
Exactly.
same thing until they.
Exactly.
I get what you're
Y'all are
saying, but
just
I'm
saying
saying
that people need more chances, and I'm not technically
no, I'm
disagreeing
not.
about that, but there
I'm
are
not
certain
saying
no
that.
3
No,
full
I'm
times. Like I said, that's why I brought up the high school situation. If you flunked 12th grade 3 full times, either you gonna pivot, you gonna drop out, or you gonna pivot and get that GED. So that's why I'm saying it's the same kind of situation. That's why it's like,
But
no,
that's
there's
a
not a
black and
scientific
white. That's
formula.
a black
No,
and
but
white situation. When you're talking
yeah,
about
because with
dealing, when you're talking
How
about
is that
dealing
black
with
or white?
people, hold on, because when you're dealing with people, the people can be various people, different people with different things, but they can all be things that you shouldn't deal with, but you dealt with it. So what I'm
hey,
saying
listen.
is the
Mm.
same problem could show up in 3 different forms. A light skinned chick with a big butt, a chick with what she call herself a high paying job and foreign cars. Like it can come in all shapes and sizes.
What's the
So
common denominator though?
the
If it's
common
3 different
denominator
situations, what's the
the
common
common
denominator?
denominator is the person probably hasn't dealt with whatever they needed to deal with because they're attracting the same person. So
Exactly.
it ain't no gotcha. I'm just saying we
It's
just
not a
have
got you, but you're saying the same thing.
okay.
But that's the point. I mean, listen. If y'all comfortable with continuing breaking your legs, hey, more power to you. I just won't do it.
I didn't say that a person is comfortable with breaking their legs. I just said that in my life I've had some redos where I've
And
had
that's
to learn a
okay.
lesson more than once before it actually stuck. And so that's the only reason why, even when, it seems like I'm being mean or whatever, like it's because I'm just really trying to drill it in because I get it. Sometimes people have to learn the hard way. But as long as they still learning, then that's all that matters to me.
I mean, that's cool. I
But
listen.
certain
I
things you
got
don't
you.
qualify
Oh,
for. I'm not saying you're never going to qualify for a relationship, but let's say, okay, all the men on this panel, if I ended up saying I have 3 children, 3 different baby daddies, but I decided that all of you were just really good men that I
I
would
don't
like
care.
to
I'll
be
pass.
possible.
I'll
Hold on,
pass.
hold on, hold on. I'm just giving a hypothetical. If I was saying all of you are 3 good men and I want you to be my suitors, do I qualify for you all personally as men?
Suitor.
It depends. It depends.
Nope.
You might qualify for me.
No, you won't qualify for me. That's a strong no.
Yeah.
So if I really, who
Not
said that?
strong.
But who said that?
Damn.
Somebody
D-Rock.
single who ain't got no
That was
woman.
D-Rock. So okay, let's say
None of
D-Rock
the
was the
women
man. Hold on,
qualify
wait,
for
let me finish. So if D-Rock was the man that I actually really wanted, and I now no longer qualify for him, that is just a consequence of, even though, let's say Eda Man says yes, I do qualify for him.
Right.
That's just a
But
consequence if
Exactly.
D-Rock
but
was the
that
man
but
I
that
actually wanted, but I don't
listen.
qualify for him anymore
But
because of that
but that's
situation.
it's a bad point
Right.
because
It's
you
more
can have
men
no
out there.
kids and still hold on. You can have no kids and not qualify for D-Rock. Like that's the point.
Damn.
Like it's always
Okay.
gonna be
Oh, you gonna
it's
speak for D
always
Rock?
gonna be people you don't qualify
You
for.
gonna speak for D
Damn.
Rock? Ah,
Listen,
damn. Are you gonna speak for D Rock when you became D Rock?
no,
Do it
I
feel?
said
Oh, okay. I'm just saying.
it's not even about you, D-Rock. It was
You
about
just
the
said
example.
my name though. Like you gonna
Cause she
even that
used
ain't
you
gonna
as
be
an
enough.
example, nigga.
How you
How you
don't
so
know somebody?
sensitive?
I ain't being sensitive. I'm just saying the statement that you made was wrong.
Okay, so you saying that you'll take any kid, any woman that don't have any kids?
Hell no, I ain't gonna take any
Exactly.
woman.
Then shut up. Like
I ain't gonna
that
take
still
any
might
woman. What kind of
qualify.
dumbass
Like,
question you
no,
say?
come on.
When you
The whole
started
point
off
of this,
with any woman, you
she
fucked
used
up.
him as an
When you
example,
started off
not
with
really
any
trying to
woman, you
use him.
fucked
He
out.
trying to
Come on,
make
over
it
here,
about
right here.
him.
If they don't got
He
no
trying to
spot
make it
to
about
trying to
him.
park, if they
Ain't
ain't
have shit
got
to
no
do with
spot to park there,
D-Rock.
just
Lord Jesus.
Hold on. Go ahead, Eda
okay,
Man.
got you.
Mute
You
your
just got up
background,
here.
truck.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
so now
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole point that I'm trying to make is like women, don't let these men play mind games with y'all. Guess what? It's certain men with no kids, your perfect shape, you don't qualify for. So this idea that it's some men that you qualify for and there's some men you don't qualify for, that's reality. It's always gonna be that way. So what you need to do is you need to make sure you find a way to bring more than that woman. Because I think a woman with a child can actually bring more to the table than a woman without a child. She just gotta know how to market herself to the market. Because guess what?
Ooh.
That woman with the
Not to the
child,
market.
the woman without the
I don't
child
know
might
about
be
all
going
that.
out to the club. But you over there ironing his drawers.
It
You
belong,
over there
it
cooking and
belong to that
cleaning
man
for him.
or the
You over
market.
there like putting yourself in a whole different situation. Like I'm telling y'all, like don't let people tell y'all just because y'all got a child, y'all can't get no man.
So Eda Man, hold on.
Who
Especially from a
who
man who
never
don't want no damn wife anyway.
Nobody said that.
Wait. So hold on. So
nobody said that.
Hold on. They don't
Hold
forgot
on.
who I was. Go
So
Man,
ahead.
Eda
come
Man,
on,
the
man.
reason
Don't
why
let this lunch lady ass nigga lie to y'all.
Not the lunch lady.
So
Lord
Eda
Jesus.
Man, the reason why I said that was because, like I said, if I am a woman and my eye was specifically on D-Rock, only him, right? That was the one I wanted.
That's your
But
problem
then
right
he
there.
said, "Well, okay, that's
That's your
not the
Trying to get
problem
your
problem."
right
eyes on a
there.
nigga that wants you, woman. Like, stop looking
Lord
at dudes
Jesus.
No,
who don't
I
want
get
you.
exactly
That's how
what
you
Rose
turn into
City
a pay
saying.
pig.
I'm just saying,
Oh
cause
my God.
what if I wanted
Wait a
Rose
minute.
City?
What?
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Hold on, cause think
Y'all
about it. What if
wildin'.
I wanted? I hear what you're saying, Roxy. Cause if I
hmm
wanted you, and you said that you had 3 kids, I might feel a certain way because I actually wanted you, but you don't qualify. But because you don't qualify for me, ain't no hard feelings. I hope you find who you
hmm
want. And that's
Lord
what you
hmm
were
Jesus.
saying. It's more people out there than D Rock, so I find somebody who want what I have to offer. Right?
And that's
Right.
all I was saying about that was the
That's
problem
all.
because you have tunnel vision on somebody that don't want you as you already are. That's the problem to begin with. Like, why are you even putting those type of niggas on your radar?
Because
I'm
again,
just
I
saying
just
in general, a lot of people are always trying to go after the motherfuckers that just, you know what I'm saying, go for the people that match your vibe and not. And I don't
Shanika,
want
because
to take
I'm just
allegations
I'm
And
just
and
I'm
that's
just
Shanika
because
all.
hold on,
and
because hold
Shanika,
on.
that's what them women was talking about, Shanika. That's exactly what you was talking about. The ladies on that panel. Keeping
hey,
it
but
100.
Shanika,
It was
but
Because the
Shanika,
example, but
hold
hold
on
on,
1
y'all.
second, man.
Go for
It
it.
sound. Imagine if you was in the situation. I want to show you how crazy it sounds. Like, imagine you was in a situation. You was like, hey, I don't want to use nobody's name. Hey, John Doe. John Doe don't like dark skinned woman. Like he don't like you. He don't care for you. It's no problem that you are dark skinned. Just like it's no problem that this woman got kids. It's just she don't qualify for that person because that's not what you want.
But
Keep
you're
it
still
moving.
proving my point, Eda man, because again, there are just certain things that my past might make me not qualify for. That's the only thing that I'm trying to make the point of. Let's say I went to jail. There's certain jobs that will not take me because I do not qualify for that. That's all I'm saying. So my past does have a consequence. That's the only thing
No,
I'm saying.
well, that's what I'm saying is crazy because there's certain jobs you don't
Nah.
qualify just because you black. You didn't have to go to jail. See, that's the point that I'm telling you. Just because this is a company that's led by white folks and they said they don't want your black ass in their company, don't feel bad. Go find a job that wants you for who you is. That's the
But I'm
point
not.
Hey,
that
Eda
I'm
But
man,
making.
I'm not
Eda
saying that
man.
I
Oh, no,
wouldn't
no,
do
no.
that. I'm just
We gonna
saying.
solve this shit here now. Hey, Eda man, when you met your
Mhm.
wife, did she? How many kids did she have when you met her?
My wife had 2 kids.
All right, cool, cool.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it's okay for
I
you
was
not to
waiting
qualify
on
for
the
stuff.
Trucker
part
is
B.
shit, boy. That nigga say cool.
Like,
He try to figure that like, damn. The
That's
fuck?
what I said. Like I'm just
No,
telling y'all.
because even with the 2 kids, obviously that was something that he chose that he wanted. And he could have been a dude that would have been like in his mind saying that, nah, I probably wouldn't prefer a woman with children. But that's that particular woman with those particular children, you liked it. That's why I say it's too much nuance in relationships for us to blanket anything.
Yeah, like
And and
and
and
see,
the
and
other day he
the whole
and
point that
he
I'm trying to
explained.
tell her is I
Didn't
know
you
I'm a
explain it
better man than
earlier?
half of these niggas. Not on this panel, but half of these niggas in this YouTube space, I know for a fact I'm a better man. So sometimes y'all selling for crumbs and you
Talk
got a
your
better
shit,
man
Eda
that you can
man.
get. Listen, you
Talk
get you a
your
better man and he
shit, my
work for
nigga.
some nigga who making minimum wage. Man, fuck that nigga. Let him go and jerk his meat and go find you your man, woman. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
first of all, your ass is cheating. Okay, cool.
Hey, no, but he did explain, like, I think it was yesterday where he said, well, he was dating a woman who didn't have kids, and then there was his wife who he met at the time had kids. She was doing things that the other woman wasn't doing at all. So
Right. I
he
mean,
invested into that woman.
not
And
having
and
kids.
I'm not mad at that. I'm and
Yeah.
and that's why I said there's women that deserve a second shot. Like real talk. Like you supposed to
But
learn
no
from
one is not
from.
saying that.
But
So
we
I,
E,
see
how many kids y'all had together?
We got 2.
Total?
okay, cool.
We got 4.
Oh, okay.
And I got enough money to take them all on vacation.
But you know
We
what though,
There you
all
E?
on
The
go.
fact
vacation.
that, wait,
Look,
hold
There you go.
on, wait a minute, hold on.
Talk
Let me
your
get
shit,
this.
E.
Let me get it. See, this where the problem lies right here, bro. We feel like we got to show the masculine side to show we got money for the kids, bro. Either man, you ain't got to pop your shit, bro. We know good times is over there, bro. Like you speak confident, bro. You ain't never down. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, so like men read that shit. Like, bro, I would never question you when you show up to a debate with a fucking Versace shirt on. I'm sorry, bro. Like that nigga Edie man
Man,
got some change. He good. The nigga ain't never questioned nothing you've ever fucking said or did because in my mind, you got that motherfucking business set mindset, bro. You got a little bit of a taste. I don't know about that too much, but you got a
hey,
family,
wait.
bro.
Don't hate on that
And
shirt now.
then
That shirt was nice.
say,
I mean, the
see, I'm
shirt nice,
trying to
but it ain't
avoid
the
the
right
shirt, right?
size.
But you steady bringing it back. So I'm trying not to say nothing but the shirt, but Chuck steady bringing it back. But I'm just saying,
and that
man,
shirt was
I
fire.
wouldn't doubt. No, it was cool. I'm just saying,
And
I wouldn't
that
doubt
shirt
nothing
cost
that you say
that
on
shirt
nothing.
cost the same much as some of them niggas Hondas.
Truck.
Let's
Mm.
talk
I
about
mean,
that shit.
E, I feel you, but we ain't talking about no 8600. So wait, stop. But I'm just saying this, E, man. I wouldn't doubt you of just having a conversation with you as a grown man, bruh. But we always seem like we gotta put that shit out there. Well, I got enough money to protect them to prove what? You ain't gotta
I
prove
just
money
want
to
to talk
drip because
shit.
nigga, I believe
Just to
you.
talk
Like, you know what I'm
shit.
saying? But I feel you.
No. So this is what I'm saying is every situation I ever get into, I look at it as a businessman, right? Like I would say, like every company, especially every great company, got baggage. And like if you go look at Apple, I think Apple right now is last time I checked, it was millions of dollars in debt. They got baggages, but you got to understand they got more coming in than they got going out. So that's why I tell these women, it's not about what your baggage is. It's not about your financial statements. What it is because this is my thing. I'd rather take a woman with a child than a woman with $250,000 in debt.
Nah, I feel
What
you
if she
on
got
that
both?
shit. I ain't gonna
It's
hold
so
you.
much more complex than y'all talking about like this. It's like, so she went to school, she ain't got no kids, and then she been studying.
There's women out there
and
with neither of those though. That's what I'm saying.
What about she got both?
What if
Well,
she got
that's what I'm
neither?
saying. She got to bring more value than her kids to the table. For
So what do
example,
men find valuable from women?
they money. No, I'm gonna let you know that these men be lying to y'all. They care about their money.
Either man is speaking for himself only.
Right.
Okay, let me speak for
The thoughts
myself
and
then. Y'all mute
opinions.
up. Y'all
So y'all
mute up.
want
Let
pay
me speak for
pigs?
myself.
Yeah, the
Listen,
thoughts and
listen,
opinions of
Wow, that is
that
crazy.
niggas and that niggas alone.
listen.
Crazy.
You know how these men care about your money?
Y'all are crazy, bro.
Why the hell they asking you to pay half of the bills if they don't care about your goddamn money? Let's stop it.
Cause she
Like
fuck
these niggas
bitches
ain't got
live there
no
too.
woman
Yo,
sense.
I've
Listen,
never asked my woman to pay half of anything. Like, what the hell we talking
these
about?
niggas. Let me
What
tell
the
you about
hell
these
is he
niggas.
talking about?
These niggas want you to keep groceries in that goddamn refrigerator. These
Lord
niggas want
Jesus.
you to make sure that you keep tie-dye. Like, I'm just telling you, men care about women
Who?
money. And like this, I'm telling you, man, if they
This
start lying to
nigga
y'all niggas
E
again,
is on crack today.
Is
Well,
that
Well,
the
you on
only
crack today.
qualifier for you, Edie Man? Is that it? Just money and that's it?
no, so money is one
I
of
could
them.
be ugly with money and I'm still good.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
Oprah. Oprah done
So,
had her
so,
man for a
See?
long, long.
Oprah is
I
not
could be
so,
ugly,
obese with money and you
Oh, Oprah,
still
listen,
Oprah
good.
ain't that cute, baby. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
this,
let you know that.
but she
listen,
not
the,
ugly.
All
the
right,
number,
that's the
what
one.
Travel One is a cokehead. Hey, but,
Oh my
yeah,
God, stop it.
damn.
Just
Shit,
stop it.
bro.
Mm, mm.
Stop it right
but,
now, bro. Just
It's light
don't
work.
do
okay,
that.
okay,
God damn
okay.
it, Travel. Let me
That's
find
light
that
work.
you on
So
that
like, let
But
me
coconut.
give you an example. I
No
this
got you.
nigga is
slander.
lying, bro. Like, listen, you can have all the money you want, but if you got a piss poor mindset, guess what? You gonna burn through that money real quick. So that's
It
not
didn't
you're
didn't
lying.
let Will
You're
Smith
lying.
his girl.
You're lying.
What?
I'm
Yo,
either man.
D-Rock.
You a
You said
businessman,
men
and
don't
I
care
know
about
damn
women
well.
money?
You said what?
You don't think men care about women money? And I want you to take it off you. The majority of the population don't care about women money? Men?
Mm,
No,
Take
I
it
Y'all
off
don't
be
think
you.
trying
so.
to,
Nah,
y'all don't know, because y'all be trying to
nah.
say what
I don't
y'all
think
like.
so, bro.
It's proven that
I don't think. Hold on.
majority
I'm
of women
answering
are
your
paying
question.
half of the bills. How y'all gonna say
Bro,
that they don't care about the
why
money?
y'all keep paying half of the a damn cable bill and a phone bill? That's
right.
half
It
of the
don't matter.
bills.
Listen,
Talk
if
your
Like,
you
shit,
stop
paying the
Chuck.
it. Yeah,
bill, you
like
care that you got
that's what
money
they be
coming in.
complaining about when they talking about some I ain't going 50-50. You ain't even paying, you only paying a damn phone bill,
Right.
a
Damn.
phone bill,
Damn.
okay? And
Damn.
you're only paying an electric bill. That
Perfect,
is
Damn.
it.
perfect.
So
Listen,
it ain't it's
Shit.
never no 50-50. It's
I got you. That's
normally
perfect because you
70-30.
focus, you focusing on the
Lord
wrong
Jesus.
70
thing.
30. Y'all
And
got to
listen,
stop this 50
listen,
50
you care
bullshit.
about her. You care about her 30%. That's the
Don't
point
nobody
that
care.
I keep
Listen,
telling y'all. You
Don't
care
nobody
that she can
care about
still
that.
pay her 30%.
nobody cares.
So that means
Bro,
you
the
care about her
30%, bro.
money.
Don't nobody care about the 30%. Like, yo,
Y'all
you got
niggas be
niggas right now.
lying, bro.
Listen,
Listen,
y'all
if
got dudes right now that make
hey
$60,000 a
Shanika,
year and they still take care of their families.
Shanika,
And they women don't pay a damn thing. It's
Shanika,
all about a mindset, bro. So if
Shanika,
you, again, if you going 50-50, because these women is always talking about some, they ain't going
Shanika,
50-50, it's
It's a lot of lame
normally,
ass
hold
niggas
on,
with
Truck
loose.
on his
Shanika,
Insta
hold
right
on,
now. Truck
Eat it, man. No,
Rooster
because I'm gonna tell
Yell.
this. No, I'm going to tell
Not
the truth.
Rooster
Because this
Yell.
be the bullshit. This whole
Shanika,
I'm not going 50-50 bullshit is a
Shanika,
facade. Most of them
All right,
damn
we got it.
females that sit there say
Shanika,
they ain't going
Nigga,
50-50
please
be the
answer
most
either
selfish
man. Good
Shanika.
ass.
I was
God.
waiting on
Se-
Trucker to finish his
Oh,
soliloquy,
okay.
but
My
I don't
bad,
think
my
it's
bad.
ever
Shanika,
going to
I
end.
can't even. Most of these damn. I'm
Not the
trying to say. Listen,
God
soliloquy.
either man keep trying to
damn.
interrupt.
The
He just want
They
to
soliloquy?
the
repeat
most
himself.
selfish ass
Shanika,
motherfuckers
tell her
that would
you
leave.
the host. Tell the nigga to stop talking. I let him
The
talk. I
soliloquy?
literally
Let's
left
Bro,
so
go.
he can talk for 20 minutes. I
no,
left
ain't
so he
nobody
can
talk,
talk for
nigga.
20 minutes.
You was trying to skip the line, lunch lady. Sit your
Not
ass
the
back.
lunch lady. Lord
What
Jesus.
is
All right,
going on? It's
listen,
only
David.
Thursday.
Shanika,
Not the lunch
Oh,
lady.
I
Shanika,
don't know what world that Trucker live in where women are only paying a fucking cell phone bill and
Mm-mm.
that's it.
bro.
Cause damn near 90% of the women that I know is paying bills. Like they not.
Rent.
I do have about 10%
90%
of my
of the
Mortgage.
friends.
women you know, though.
That's
Car
why I.
note.
Nah,
That's why I
90%
put
of
that
all.
in there.
Listen,
No,
hold on.
I'm
I'm about to
glad you
we ain't
said
gotta
that.
make it
Yeah,
up.
why you
Let's
do
pull
that?
it up. Drip,
But
pull
then
up
why
how
you
many
do that?
women actually paying these bills. Because
Yep.
these
I
Man,
service
I
y'all got
providers,
I
what they
pulled
man,
it
say
up.
is,
I pulled it
y'all
up
gotta
before because
stop
we're
this
headed more
bull,
towards
bruh.
egalitarian society where because women are making more money, they pay more bills, and the numbers have decreased drastically as far as from the men that were sole providers as opposed to because I want to say it started like back in the 80s, like back in the 70s and the 80s, like it was real high with black men and white women, men all across the board, but the numbers have definitely decreased. It's still the majority of men that are the more breadwinners in the house, but it's not the same like how it was. Like women are paying way more bills now. I'm gonna look for
yeah,
that
I
article
just
because
think,
we did it on the stream one time
Man,
before.
listen,
alright.
so let me see. I just want to see a trucker tell the truth, right? Let me see.
Tell the
So
You
truth,
you
trucker,
gonna
trucker.
let me finish, right? Because
I'm gonna
I
let
ain't
you
even
answer
get to
the
finish
question.
on
Matter
that.
of fact, I'm a mute
Trucker,
after I
you
ask
get
the
20
question.
words. 20
I,
words to tell the truth.
I listen. I'm a mute
All I
after
need
this.
is
So
two.
trucker, you got two women. They the same women. They got the same value. One make 100,000 and one make zero. Which one you taking?
Are we going based off of money, or are we going based off of my requirement?
That's 7 words, trucker. You
They
got
already
It,
13.
it's
both of them your
automatically based off
requirement.
money, trucker. It's a money question. One got
It's
a
a,
hundred
but
and
I'm
one got
not.
none.
I can't honestly. I can't answer that question because my thinking process don't.
I told y'all
My
you
hold
full of
on.
shit.
My I can't. No,
Don't
because
listen to trucker. Listen,
no, because that's our
trucker.
problem. Not hold on. That's our problem right now. Y'all put resources first, which is why y'all niggas stay losing. I don't do that. Like I don't give a damn. You could be making $1 million a month if you got a piss poor mindset. Like what's the crying
Why
chick?
do trucker
If you got
even
a piss poor
trucker?
mindset,
We said she had
you're
a good
going
mindset.
to lose.
Why you trying to make her have a bad mindset?
Where you said
You're
that?
trying to
You
make a
just said
strong man.
resources. You said resources, and I said I can't answer the
No, I
question
did not. You
because
didn't
that's
listen. Let me say it again.
Jesus. Now
Maybe you didn't
we
hear
gonna
me.
add some more. Now you gonna add
No,
some
I
other
did
shit
not.
to
I'm
it
gonna
when we
say the
just heard what
same
you just
thing I
heard.
said. You have two women
Dog,
that's identical. You're a perfect woman. One make 100,000, one make zero. Which one you gonna choose?
I'm choosing both. If they got a good mindset, I'm choosing both. It don't
I
matter
told
who.
y'all better
If
start
you are
listening to these
forced to
And
women,
choose
listen,
bro.
one,
I don't
if
care.
you
I
were
don't care
forced to
about that.
choose one,
If I was forced to choose, it wouldn't matter to me. Don't if they got the same mindset first, they got a good soul, they kind and sweet. It don't
I
matter. I
understand
don't.
that it don't matter, but who would you choose? If you gotta choose one, we got a pew pew to your head. Who you riding with?
This is a question I can't even ask. Answer.
I
Because they
told
the
y'all, hey,
same
Shanika.
woman. One makes more and the other one don't. It don't matter which one you pick. The only thing I care about is the first thing, which is the main thing, is their mindset. So if I had to choose, I'm gonna choose both. Whether you got
Shanika.
money or not. The mindset is the most important thing to me.
Hey,
Like
Shanika.
real talk.
Shanika. I let him answer in full. Shanika,
Yeah.
I go to the barbershop. Matter of fact, right now I'm supposed to be at the cigar lounge, right? And we talk. Let me tell you what men do. When we get in these lounges and there ain't no women around, we have real conversations. And I don't know who trucker talked to in his car riding down the road. But I'm just letting you know, men care about women money. Women, they definitely care
No,
about like
you
they
care about women's money.
We
no
don't.
A lot of dudes don't.
No,
It's
we
50
don't.
50. And exactly, like, I
and
don't know
listen,
why you keep
you
saying,
because
bruh,
I know
I'm
that
not
y'all
that
picking my
stop this
woman
shit,
based off
dude.
of what she make. I'm not picking my woman based off
That's
what
what
she
I'm
make.
saying, and that's be the issue. Y'all forget
the
everything else.
crazy
Oh,
the crazy
she
part,
make
everybody keeps saying I
no.
got the issue and I got the successful marriage. Like everybody keeps saying
I
I
got
got
a
the issue.
successful
I
marriage
got the
too.
issue. Listen, everybody say, E-Man, you
You
got the
chose,
issue. Listen,
but the money that your wife make, you didn't care about that. You know what you cared about though? The
I did care
mindset
about how much money
first.
she made.
You cared
I
about
did
the
care
no.
about
You
how much
cared
money
about the
she made.
treatment.
I
You
care
took
about how
the
much money she made too.
okay. So she made $20,000 a year, but she had the mindset. Would you still marry her?
Nah, she need to make more. I dated inside of my income class.
All right, cool. That's you. Other men don't.
Like most people do.
Let's be
Like most
honest.
people
I
do.
don't. No, most
Most
people
people
don't
talk to
do
people
that.
who
Like,
make around
come
the
on,
same
dog.
amount of money
If
as they
she
make.
has her own money,
Most,
that's
bro.
good.
You
That's the
got
basis of a
millionaires right
relationship.
now marrying bartenders. Like, stop it.
No, you don't. Stop
You
it.
do have. What are you
Stop
talking,
it.
bro?
Like,
Are
listen.
you kidding me?
Yes, the hell you do.
All right.
Like, what are
So
we talking about? Like,
let
y'all
let
gotta stop this capping.
let's
Like,
break it
stop
down.
it.
Let's talk
Right.
about the
You
wealthiest
got
of
niggas like
wealthy.
Arnold Schwarzenegger slept with his maid. Come on, bro.
No,
Like,
he
what
slept with
are you
her.
shitting me?
Right.
Just
Come
because
on,
he
The
man.
slept
nigga
with
that
her is
play
crazy.
the nigga that play Iron Man is still married to the woman who he met at the bar. Like, stop
Right.
it.
Listen, all right, cool. I get you want to do the exceptions. Most people date women
Oh,
that's in
now
with.
it's an
Hold
exception,
on.
bro.
I just want to be clear so y'all know.
Dismiss, bro. You just
Most
dismiss.
people, listen, I get what y'all saying. Most people date people that's in their income bracket. Middle class people get with middle class people. Upper class people get with upper class people. Lower class people get with lower class people. Y'all trying to make it seem like I'm making this up. These are factual data. Ain't
I'm
nobody from
not
the upper
saying
class just saying, you know what? Let me go down there
But you're
to the
not
trailer
speaking.
because
But
she's
hold on,
cute.
But you're not speaking on the lower class folks that get together with their lower class self and they make it to the middle class or they make it to the upper class.
Because that's a mute point about
That
what I'm
ain't no
talking
mute
about.
point. So it don't happen. So we're just not going to discuss it because it don't happen.
No, listen,
Because it
why
do
is that
happen.
important? Hold on,
Because
just
it
help me
is
understand.
important. Because you're trying to make it seem like you could blanket everything and make everything a generalization, and everything can't be generalized, my G.
No, listen
This
what
Everything
you
should
ain't
just
be.
said. Hold on,
It's
listen.
so.
everything
Listen,
ain't
It's
hold
black
on,
and
so
white,
much
bro.
cap right now.
sir.
So
Your
much
point,
cap
hold
right
on,
now,
your
man.
point was,
One mic, so everybody can land their plane and make their point, and then we can actually flush this out. Because if
so
y'all
this
just
is
keep
your
arguing over
point.
each other, I'm trying to learn from what y'all saying and understand. So, because she asked, what are y'all attracted to? So I want to know. And so, go ahead.
And I said the same.
Hold on
He
one
said
second.
money first. He said money first, and I said the
I did not
mindset.
say money first. I don't
You
know
just
why
said
you keep.
finances.
I did
The
not say
main.
that. That's what I'm saying.
She.
You're literally
What
trying
did
to
you
make
just?
up stuff.
We
Oh,
I
you
never
attracted
should.
said money
to
only.
respect.
All right. And we just
That's
heard. All right.
this
All
thing on a woman.
right.
Respect.
It's just when I
All
said that
right.
money matters, y'all thought that was the only thing that mattered.
Oh.
Y'all literally tried to make a strong arm argument because I
What?
said money matters too.
To
If
you.
she has her own money, if she's
To
financially stable, yeah, but
you.
that's not the basis
Hold on,
of whether or not we're
okay,
going to find
hold
her
on. Hustler
attractive.
just said it. Hold on. Hustler said it does matter if she have her own money, correct, Hustler?
Yes, but that's not the
Okay,
basis
that
of whether
means
or not we're
money's
going to
matter.
find
That
her
means
attractive. Hold on, bro.
Bruh.
Hold
what you about to
on.
say mean money's matters. Go ahead. Try to
Bruh.
make it sound
He
good.
never said
It don't
that
matter.
the money was the number one
I
most
mean, you
important
can't just
thing.
we can't move the
Man.
goalposts from
But
finances to
people
class and
can't get
She
their
status. Come
whole
nigga,
on,
thought
man.
out.
listen.
They thought out
First
though.
off, I'm not gonna give you credit for you being an adult and taking care of yourself. You should already be doing that before we even get together. There's
Money
nothing
matters.
wrong with that.
Money matters.
It's not.
Okay.
Listen, that's responsibility as an adult.
It take
But
money to
but
have to take care of your responsibility.
okay, cool.
Like you can make it
You
sound good. Like y'all
okay,
try to use
cool.
all these
But you
fluffy
again,
words to make
you
it
have
sound
people.
different. You care that
You,
she got money.
man, you have people that got money that don't even wash their ass. That's irresponsible. Like,
Another
stop
mute
it,
point.
man.
It's another mute
That ain't
point
no
that you just made.
viewpoint.
It is.
Money does not make you a good, viable person. Just saying.
And
Who
that's what
said that?
and
Like,
I keep,
why y'all making
bro,
these crazy
I think we
statements
kind
like I
of
said
bro,
shifting
that?
a
it's
little
not.
bit. If we could kind of come back,
Listen,
because the only thing I wanted to understand is not is money the most important thing, not is it the only thing that you consider, but I'm just curious, is money important to men?
it's
No.
not
As a
important.
whole,
It's
not
not
just the men
important.
on this panel, not just the men on the panel, but just as a whole, because I do hear a lot of people arguing about this 50-50 shit. And I'm like, okay, I thought the money don't matter. So why the fuck do y'all care of whether, you know what
Well,
I'm saying, about me paying the bill? So I'm just curious, like, is it really that important or not?
I
It's
think it
okay.
depends on the
It does.
man. If you got a man that wants a 50, if
I'm
you got
sorry,
a
go
man that
ahead.
want a 50-50 relationship, yeah, it may mean something to them. But for
If
those of us who don't care about the 50-50 thing, then yeah, the money won't matter. As long as you got your own money and I ain't gotta, you
No,
ain't gotta
if
move
I
off of
have
me, then it's all good.
$0, I have $0. I stay with my mama. I'm used to all my boyfriends taking care of me completely financially. Am I disqualified from the average man?
Yeah.
Well, that all
Yes.
depends.
Well, I don't know
Are you one
about
of
that.
those spoiled daddy's
Everybody,
girls?
Nigga, checkmate. Hey, you
I
gotta say
just said I
checkmate.
have
No, no, no,
zero
no, no,
dollars.
no,
That's
no,
all
no,
I
no, no,
said. I
no,
got
no. No,
$0.
that's not no checkmate. Because that would be like getting, bruh. If you can't even take care of yourself as an adult, that's a problem.
Wait a minute,
That is
wait a
a
minute, wait a
problem.
minute, wait a
That's
minute, wait
why
a
I asked
minute.
the
Back it up,
question.
back it up.
Are
Hold
you a
on now, back it
spoiled
up.
rich?
Because when I was, hold
One of
on
those
now, because
spoiled
when I
daddy's
was with the
girls.
father of my children, I didn't do a motherfucking thing. And you're not gonna make it seem like I wasn't taking care of myself as an adult or as my family just because I don't have a job where I'm clocking into somebody's shit. That don't mean that I'm less of an adult or less responsible. I just not bringing any income in, but I still brought value into the house.
hold on, Shanika,
What
but
are you
hold on.
talking
But
Okay,
about?
that's
you
well
had,
and
What are you
good.
talking about?
but you
I'm
had a
confused
money,
right now.
you had a way
Oh,
of
because you
I'm a
earning
said
little
that
money.
if I'm
confused too.
not bringing
I'm
any
trying to
money
understand
in,
this.
that I'm not being responsible.
No, that's not the same thing. If you he talking about, because see, you said when you were with your husband, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying I brought in $0.
Well, I'm saying, but still, I'm saying a housewife is different from being a single adult and not bringing in no money.
But if I want to be in a relationship with you and I tell you, hey, I'm gonna expect for you to do everything for me, am I gonna get disqualified because I'm not bringing anything in
Yeah,
financially?
Well,
no, no,
So
because you
let me
gonna
say
be
this.
doing more. No,
okay.
you
Whether or
gonna be
not
doing
you
more
qualify,
for
So,
you than you
so,
doing
let me
for
say
yourself.
this real quick to answer her
so
question.
I
Whether you
didn't like.
qualify,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was
But
gonna
hey,
say whether
Shanika,
you
it
qualify
sounds
for a
like one
man.
man telling you the truth and a couple telling you what you want to hear. That's what it
I ain't got.
sounds
I
Okay,
don't
like.
know. We don't do that over here,
okay.
bro. But let me say
So
What did
this:
it say,
whether you
I'm
What did you
confused
qualify,
right
ask
now
me,
because I didn't
H&M?
know. Are we talking about you or are we talking about just in general? Because
I'm
I'm
asking
confused.
in general if I have $0 coming into this
Uh huh.
relationship and I'm like, yo, if we go be together, we go be serious. But I'm just telling you, that's not my vibe. I'm more of a homemaker. I'm bringing in $0. Does that mean I'm going to be disqualified from the majority of men because money matters to them and they're
and
going to want at least 30%?
yeah, that's
It's
very
gonna
small for
just
me. But let me say this:
it's
whether you
gonna
qualify
disqualify
for
you.
a man, whether you qualify for a man, regardless of your income, that depends on, first of all, what kind of person are you? Because usually, based on my experiences, usually females who are in that kind of situation, they're just gold digging hoochies trying to mooch off of some man. No
But
man
that's what
Oh
wants
y'all
my
that.
want.
God.
But
So
that's
if
what
that
y'all
does not
want.
apply,
It
That's
hold on.
exactly
If
what
that
you're
does not apply to
describing. That
you,
her money
then
don't matter.
Hold on. Okay.
I
Go
say
ahead.
her
You go.
Can I?
mindset. If you're
We're
trying to
not
mooch off of
talking
a
about
man,
mindset.
that matters. But if you're
Bro,
just,
listen.
bringing some kind of value to the relationship, then yeah, you
All
may
right.
qualify. Another thing you got to consider is this: it depends on the class of the man. Because let's say you're dealing with a man that owns his own company, he's CEO of a company. 9 times
Bruh.
out of 10, he ain't gonna get no broke bra at the time of day because he's not in hers. He's he's too good for her. Put it like that. Most dudes like they go for like, oh, he's too good for you because you're not on his level economically and status and class wise. So it depends on how the man was raised. I had a guy tell me that his mom would never let him date a broke woman because he's too good for her. She gonna use him. So depending on your upbringing, your class, and where you stand, you got to consider all that shit to determine if a broke broad is qualified to be in a relationship. It varies from person to person. I hope that was helpful.
No,
And
it
that's all I
wasn't.
got. Just
So,
Okay.
saying.
Can I answer the question?
I'll
Can
let
I
you.
answer the question?
Go ahead.
No,
One
no,
at
it's
a
my turn.
time. One at a
No,
time,
let
please.
My.
either
Thank you,
I
man
let
sir.
go, and
all
then
three of y'all
no,
talk for like
let
10
either
minutes.
man go. No, I ain't said nothing.
All right,
I
go
ain't
ahead,
said
Tugger.
nothing.
Let me let
Go
everybody
ahead,
get their
sir.
point out.
Go ahead. No,
All
go
right.
ahead. You go ahead.
All right,
I'm
so
listening.
the whole point that I want to tell you guys, if you say her money doesn't matter, that means she don't need to have it. Like us keep trying to make points, her character matter. We've been talking for the last 3 years saying that her character matters. It's a reason when I make the example, I said she had good character. So in Shanika example, if the woman had good character, but you had to provide everything financially, would you take her? And men time after time again say no, I wouldn't take her. She got to at least have some money to be able to sustain herself. That means that now we can argue about the amount of money if that matters, but you do want her to have some type of money. Because if we go back to the traditional day, everybody talking about they're a traditional man. In the traditional days, you wouldn't go get that woman from her daddy. She ain't have no goddamn money. Now money matter in
Okay.
2025. We got to stop it.
Okay. So,
Boy, you lost as
Shanika,
hell.
let me hold on. So let
I'm
me
gonna pray.
ask.
I'm gonna pray
Let
for
me
him,
let
bro.
me let me ask because I'm just again. You got to be able to take care of yourself. Not even take care of yourself. You got to be able to take care of the kids. Can you do that? If
Trucker,
I
you
wasn't
being
around, hold
trucker.
on,
Go ahead. Go
come
ahead.
on. Can you take care of the kids if I'm not around
With your money, yeah.
without my money?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm in a relationship. Like if I'm in a relationship, I'm going to expect for you to be the provider and take care of everything financially, and I take care of everything else. And so I'm asking, if I have that mindset where I want to be the homemaker, I do all the cooking, the cleaning, the this, that, or whatever you feel, balances out the finances. Am I pretty much setting myself up for failure for the average man? Does the majority of men, or I don't even want to say the majority, but just for the average man and the American man, like, is that something that's going to hurt me more than I would want it to,
I
simply because I have $0. I never went to school. I never graduated high school because I'm a fucking dime piece with some five pussy, and I'm good with kids. I have a great personality. Like, everything is 10 out of 10. I'm broke because I'm used to people spoiling me and taking care of
no,
me, doing
no,
everything for me. And so
you don't qualify.
when it comes to financially, that's the only flaw that I have. I have $0, but I have everything else
That's
that you want
that's what that's no, you don't qualify.
because I
I'm
don't have any money.
no, it's
Just let
not
that
about the.
sit. Listen, just
It's
let it
not
sit. Just be quiet for a
Jesus
second. That's
Christ.
just so perfect.
He the
Listen,
man,
like you
dog.
don't have to
Come on,
explain it.
dog.
You just prove that money matter. Go
How
ahead.
you gonna cut that man off
No,
and tell him?
no, I did not prove that money matter. It don't. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the fucked
Bro,
up mindset that you have already is it killed everything. It ain't even about you expecting the man to take care of you, but
right.
it's the fact that you later, like it's like getting with a person who's gonna use you. Like,
Who's
no.
using you? Who's using you
Man,
if I'm in love with you? I
If
love you.
you
I'm
just
in love
said
with
she's
you.
cleaning
she
your
she
house, she's
just
Of
she's
course you
doing
love me. You
everything
ain't
with
got
That's
you.
something
shit.
I said earlier.
it ain't even
Oh my
Chances are
God.
women like
she
that. They
just sat
using
here and
men.
said, hold on, she just sat here and said she's a 10 out of 10. She's a pretty girl. Because of her beauty, she get whatever her she want. No, that's a red flag for me. That's an
But
entire
yeah,
that's
you
bro,
didn't
that's a
hear
I
the
was
other
dangerous
just
thing she
thing.
explaining.
said.
I
You
was just
said
trying
she
to
No,
was
come up with a
everything else
scenario
that
why
you
I would
want.
not have any money or any job skills, because I can't logically think of a reason why somebody would have never had a job unless they was just the type of person that
Well, they're
men want to take
young.
care of.
They're young.
No, I mean you could be a
man.
housewife and your husband passed away, so now you're a widow.
No, what she gonna do is live her life
How can
based
I
on
be
her
You know what I'm
beauty.
saying?
with $0?
She's gonna use her beauty to get paid, and
Nah.
that is a problem. I'm sorry. No, it disqualifies you. I
No,
don't
but
like
listen,
it. It
listen.
really do.
Okay, so what if I'm
It
average
really
looking?
do.
What if I'm average looking? What if I'm average looking and and I had an ex-husband, he took care of everything for me, paid everything. I never worked, so I have no education or formal education, shall I say, or work experience. And then, he passed away and he had a situation where his debt took all the money. So now I'm on E. So I'm just a regular person. Now
I
do
could
I still
take. I could.
qualify?
Now you
Yeah,
qualify.
because you
Now you
definitely
qualify
qualify. I at least
because
consider it.
it's not because you're not about self. You're not
Right.
a chick. You're not about self. Like real shit. You can listen
This
while
is
you're at
crazy.
home and you taking care of the kids. Because you can go to school, get your GED. You ain't got to
And go
worry
get
about
some
nothing
money.
else.
And go get
No,
some
you can
money.
get your. No, it ain't about. Again, it ain't like why you keep talking about your goofy.
Why
That's
would I
what you
need the
do.
GED?
Why
You
does
can
she
get
need to go to
it's
school and
the
money don't
GED.
matter?
The GED is for you. It's for you.
She
Well,
ain't
what if
got
It
I
to
ain't
don't
got
want
nothing to
it?
do.
Hold on. Let me
What
ask
if
It
I
that
don't
question.
want it? Do I still? And
if
then
you don't
also,
want
I'm
it,
not asking if I
then we got
qualify.
a problem.
But
You got
I'm
a problem.
also,
No.
I want y'all to also understand, I'm not asking if I qualify for you as an
I
individual.
know.
I'm
Yeah, we
speaking
get
of
it.
the everyday average man in America. If I come in with 0, do I still have a chance?
No.
In that case, where you sit there and say you don't want to do nothing for yourself, you don't want to try to better yourself in anything, no, you don't
Which, how
qualify.
would I be better at myself to get the GED? How would that better be?
It doesn't.
I still know how to cook. I still know how to iron
Can I
your
jump
clothes.
in?
I'm still doing everything for you. I'm a good person. I volunteer. You know, whatever. Why do I have to get the GED?
So you won't fall back into the same situation if it happens again. If that man
And
can't
it,
succeed, because see, the next man, once he does know that story and he does take you in knowing all of this and say you do qualify, he's doing it under the guise that hopefully you'll understand that now that
You
that guy
money
is
as a
no longer
woman.
here. You were put in a position not having certain skills. So the next person, if they care anything about you, they're not gonna want you in that situation again, repeating that. So they would want you to put certain things in place, such as get a GED or whatever, or get a skill, so that in the event that it happens, you won't be in the same situation or predicament. That's all.
I'm just trying to make
But
sure
That's
that
weird
you
because
are. Listen,
with my ex,
I'm,
like he thought like that, but in a different way. Like he set things up on his end with his
Yeah.
money to make sure
With
that I was
life
straight without
insurance
me
and all
having
this
to
stuff.
go and get a
and,
job.
Yeah.
and,
But hey,
and, and
Shanika, hold
and
on,
that's the
Shanika.
whole and
Listen,
that's the
hold on,
whole point. Like
Shanika.
that
It's
that's
so
the whole point.
it's so
That's the
important.
whole point. Real talk.
What point?
It's so
Because
important. Hold on,
that
listen.
the
I didn't
education
have to get
is
no. I didn't have to do shit.
no,
He
no.
set up the life.
I got you, but I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
like everybody have a different way of providing. It's not just resources. I'm trying to get you to like I'm doing things, or I want you to do things for yourself for the benefit of you. Like if I pass away, I need to know that you're good. That's
Yeah,
the
he
whole
said the
purpose.
same thing, and he
That
put measures in place to make sure that I was good, but I still didn't have to get a job.
But Shanika,
cool,
hey,
and I
yeah,
get that, but
Shanika.
the
Hold on.
that's why I said
I got
All
you,
that
right.
Strucker.
situation. He
One
could.
second. So
So
Shanika, this is why it's so important that we tell women go out and get the bag. Because if you don't go out and get the bag, you ain't gonna qualify for these average dudes. Like you gotta
man,
have
you
money.
gotta stop.
Listen,
You
listen,
gotta
listen, bro.
stop, bro.
I let y'all do what
No,
y'all
you
want to
kept
say.
interrupting, my
Like
nigga. You
I
gotta
will
stop with this.
it would be crazy for me to tell my daughters, you know what? Let me teach you how to cook, let me teach you how to clean, let me teach you how to be submissive, and you don't get no money.
You
No,
should teach
she
them
need to
that
have
We
anyway.
money.
ain't, bro. We
All
ain't
right,
So
say
why
listen,
you ain't teaching her
you.
that
listen,
anyway? What the
listen,
hell?
Oh my
listen,
goodness,
listen. I
y'all.
know y'all getting offended.
Ain't
But the
nobody
I'm
whole
getting
not getting
offended.
the whole
offended.
hey,
I'm not getting
Shanika,
offended.
you asked the question, Shanika, 5
But what the
times
fuck? That
that
shit
you
don't
was
even make
everything
sense,
else
bro.
these men need. And they tried to find something else wrong with you because you did not have
No, I
money.
did not,
Hold on.
bro.
She said
I
that
stayed on one
she hold
thing, dude,
on.
which is mindset, bro.
Hold
Stop
on
it.
one second. She said that she had the mindset. She said she was cute. She said that she
She
cooked. She
said
said she
for
clean. Hold on. I got you,
she
bro.
cooked, she
They say one
cleaned, this,
mic,
that, and
and
the
I know
third.
you
But
still
yeah,
want
but she
to.
don't make no
You
money.
and she don't make no money. And you know, time after time, Shanika, what you hold? No, you don't qualify. No, you don't qualify. And the only thing that you didn't have was money. It was basic math. You
First
need
of all,
money too in 2025, and I'll let them go.
Jesus
you
Christ.
been needing
Okay,
money.
cool.
My thing,
Again,
hold on, Trucker. Let me get in real quick. When a
go ahead.
functional adult meets another functioning adult, they making some kind of money. I understand the scenario that Shanika laid out, but in the real world, ain't nobody finna be even, attracted to, even if the woman is attractive, if she a bum. Like, what are we talking about?
Um,
Checkmate.
I don't understand. Like, yo, I done said it
I
over and
wasn't a
over,
bum.
dog.
I just wasn't working.
I
Every
know.
man is different. I'm gonna just say it like that. Every man is different.
I was.
He thinks finances is top tier. She got. I'm saying I just want you to win. That's it. That's the main goal.
I
That's
get
why you
that,
put.
but why I gotta
Look,
have money why do
ain't
I have
no
to generate income in order for me to win if we're in a relationship together?
And you the
Especially
winner.
if
dude. the again, you don't have to have it right then and there. But if I die in the next 30 seconds
You should
and we
have
got
life
2 or
insurance.
3 kids,
You should have life
okay?
insurance.
Even if we didn't have kids,
You should have
I
life
need
insurance.
to know that you're going to be okay. I want you to win. I don't want you to be with this with like this like I want you to care about your education.
But you
I
get what
want
I'm
you to
saying? Hey,
care.
listen, as a
That's
man,
why.
it's your
That's
responsibility to put provisions in measure. You should have life insurance. You should have rental property. You should, like, if something happened to me, I have a business that still spins off revenue,
See,
so
we
my
ain't talking
wife
about
don't
I
have to
average.
go
We
and
ain't
got,
get.
talking about
bro.
average
This ain't
folks no
about.
more.
Bro, oh
This is
my
not
Average
God,
folks
man,
don't
about
have
y'all
me,
rental
got
man.
properties no
Why
more.
we doing this shit? Like,
Hey,
yo, it's
Shanika,
not
one
about
mic. Tell these guys
you.
one mic,
Average
man.
folks don't
One
have
mic.
rental properties.
Like,
Listen.
damn, like y'all. So y'all trying to
Exactly.
tell me?
So if you
Let's
don't
keep it a
have
buck.
all these things, women, you need to have money. If you don't have a man who
No,
got his
bro,
stuff together, who have
bruh.
put these provisions in place, you need money, aka for the average man. Checkmate
Man, listen.
again. That's another
Nigga, it
thing.
ain't
I
And
shit
then
want
you
making
a
say
well,
to
niggas
me,
listen.
playing
oh,
I
chess.
want
so
a listen.
Stupid ass,
Y'all cool with
stupid
that.
ass nigga.
Again, I
Shanika,
keep going back and forth.
Fucking chess.
Y'all got it. Y'all
I got
y'all got it.
these
All I'm
niggas
gonna say
mad.
is
Nigga
you
playing
ain't
tic
got me
tac
nowhere,
toe.
man.
Come on,
Listen,
man.
hey, listen.
They
If
mad.
that's
I got
if
them
that
all out of character.
if
You
that
know?
is what y'all want to do, then y'all have at it. I actually care about my like. I don't want my lady walking the streets that don't have an education. Like it's weird. It's weird as shit. It's absolutely egregious. You should have some
Just
type of
saying.
education for yourself.
So
Okay,
saying
Right.
that's
you,
it.
I just want to
You can
understand,
do
saying
something for yourself. It
I
don't
got
mean you got to
brothers. You
go out
done
and make
repeated this
money.
like
But
5
guess
times,
what? You got
trucker.
it on your belt. You got it
Trucker,
on
you
your
done
belt.
said it 8 times. We heard it the first time.
Jesus
Trucker,
Christ, bro. Y'all
Stan,
killing me with this, man.
Stan.
What?
So,
What?
so with your woman 0 to 100,000, what's the minimum she needs?
The minimum she need to fuck with a nigga like me right now?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, she need a meal ticket or better.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Stan. That's what's up,
What that
Stan.
look
Stan
like?
say you need a meal ticket. Trucker. So,
I don't stop in the projects no more.
that's what I'm saying. She got to have at least the minimum.
I
That's what I'm talking about.
understand. I understand now. I'm gonna have to be able to contribute to the household financially on some level at some point in time
No.
throughout the relationship. I'm not gonna have a free ride
No, you don't.
because it is important for me to have money while
No, you
dating
did.
in 2025.
No, cause see, let me see. I was gonna say this before. Based off the scenario that you gave, the issue with not having money also means that you're gonna come with a level of not being able to budget the
That's
money
not
that I
true.
will.
It's not true at
How?
all.
If
No,
you don't have the fact,
no, I don't have to have
Half
money to
our
know what to do with it.
Yeah, half
I
our
mean, you know,
grandmas knew
everybody know
You
chasing
how
know
to
how
broke
spend
you know
money.
mothers
how
and they
far
ain't
I
made
was with
$1.
couponing, my nigga. Like,
Oh, okay.
no, you're not gonna tell me just because I don't have no money that I can't make $1 out of 15 cents. I'm
But
Okay,
hey,
saving
well,
hey,
you money.
I'm saying
most
that.
financial advisors are broke. Most of them. Listen, if you go sit down with a financial advisor in the bank, it's 9 times out of 10 you got more money than them.
Yeah, because they using your money to tell you what to do with your
It,
money.
so the thing that they don't know how to manage money, like our grandmas knew how to manage our grandfather's paycheck, and she ain't had no money.
Or no degree.
I did this. Listen, I did disagree with that. I said that's not true.
And
That's not
shit.
true. I agree with that part.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
just saying for me
everybody ain't
personally.
that fire. All I'm
Listen,
saying, if you don't, come on, man. If you pick somebody up off the street that don't know how to do taxes and all that stuff, and they ain't never did taxes in their life, so you mean to tell me they gonna become a tax expert overnight on how to do your books? Hell
I'm just
no.
saying. I'm
hold
just saying.
on,
I
hold on,
don't have to
Stan.
have income to know how to file your taxes. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have
Right,
to. I don't have to
right,
be
right,
No,
right.
working
you
and
need,
bringing in
yo,
because
no,
I
you need
did our
tax.
taxes
Yeah, I know you
every
need
Okay,
year.
tax.
cool.
So I got
Okay,
Shanika. Do you feel like they
see,
proved my point
thank
though?
you, Shanika. No, no, hey, Shanika, thank you for
Shanika,
saying it.
Right, because
Thank
did,
you
that's
for
did they
saying
did
value.
that.
they did they
Because
prove
Use
you
my
the
got to
point
go
value.
to
that you need to
school
have money?
to get some type of education for yourself. Thank you.
All
And
right,
that
but
That's
bottom
what I was
line,
Shanika,
saying. The fact that you
Shanika,
even know how to do your taxes means you got some tip type of education that benefits both of us,
Tucker,
especially
why
you.
why do you feel you got to
You can
repeat
get a
yourself?
You
whole
don't have to
salary
have
out of that.
education to file taxes, though.
Hey, Tucker, this is a real question. Why do you feel you got to repeat yourself 8 times for us to get the point?
Dude, I just
No,
sat
but
here and
no, but
said,
with the taxes, that wasn't something where I had to
this
get
is
any type
so.
of formal education. I'm just the type of person that know how to sit and read. I read the fine print. Like I'm good at filling out forms. Where I have friends that act like they too dumb to fill out a form, like how people don't know how to fill out a FAFSA
Hey,
or
coach,
some other shit. Like all
hey,
you gotta do is sit
I
down and read
got you,
it.
Shanika, hey,
Even
but
coach,
with
coach
I
legal
understand.
got you.
documents, even with
I have
legal
some type of
documents, you don't have to
education.
have you don't have to
I
be
get that.
educated in law. You could just sit and read it because there are some legalese terms, but most of it is just regular words, and you just got to take the time to pay attention to what you're doing and
I
actually
get that.
read
You're,
it.
Hey,
So
but
you're,
Shanika,
But when
hey,
you
educated.
add,
I want to
You're,
know from a
but when you
woman
add
point of
that
view.
to the
Shanika, hold
equation,
on,
you
I got
bring in value. That's
Shanika,
value. Somebody can, especially
yeah, but
somebody
Shanika,
I
as a
still
business
don't have a
owner.
job with zero money coming in, and that seems to be a
Shanika,
What you
problem.
mean? But if
Shanika,
you
no,
with a
it's not the
business,
problem.
but if you're with a
Shanika,
business owner, you doing the taxes. That's a check.
Shanika,
Could you help me save money?
Shanika. I just want to know. I want to know from Shanika. Do you feel they proved my point over the last hour, Shanika?
So it's about proving. It's about proving your
I
point.
don't feel
You're not having a
confident going
conversation.
into the dating world with $0. I will say that. Like
You
I
shouldn't.
don't understand because
Checkmate.
I thought that the balance, you know what I'm saying? Like I thought that I would be okay. Like if I have $0, I don't have a job. I just want to pour into you and our family. Cause like you know what I'm saying? I'm weird.
Yeah.
So
No,
I'm one
no,
of
you
those.
got it
I
right.
want to pour into you so that you can get where you gotta go. Because when you get where you gotta go, we all come with you. The whole family is essentially riding your coattails as the leader of this household. So when you step outside that door, I don't want you to have to worry about shit but your next move. You don't got to worry about what you eating that day. You don't got to worry about your mama birthday that you almost forgot about. You don't got to, you know what I'm saying? Like all that lightweight shit. Like I'm gonna handle all of that. So all you don't got to worry about nothing.
Your
But
light's gonna
I
be cut
don't
off.
have any money.
Again,
Your light's
you're
gonna be cut off.
proving
Cause
my.
the
I
nigga
don't
can't pay
have
their
Listen,
light
any
bill.
money, and I don't
hey,
plan on
listen,
ever bringing any in.
and you're proving my point. Again. You're proving
Hey,
my point. Like, you don't just get it. Like, if I'm in a relationship with you, I'm supposed to be teaching you the same way that
Right.
benefits both. Like you said it right. You said you said exactly what I've been saying the whole time. Like I want that. Like at the end of the day, I want to make sure that we work together, not
no,
you
you
working
didn't
for
say
somebody
that.
else or anything.
You didn't
Eat a
say
minute.
that, nigga.
Eat a
You just
minute.
be
Go
lying.
ahead,
For
get that bag.
5 seconds.
Come on.
For
So
5 seconds, eat a
okay,
minute.
I give you
Please
6
don't.
seconds. 6 seconds. One.
Jesus Christ.
It's so stupid.
This nigga is trolling.
So okay, so trucker, just so that we're clear, if I have everything that you're looking for as we're going through the dating phase and we start to get serious, and I tell you that I'm bringing $0 into this relationship, and I never will for the rest of our lives, that's okay.
Money don't matter to me.
So is that a yes?
I'm good with that.
Do you think that the average man is okay with that?
No.
I'm just gonna say he gonna be
I'm okay
smashing
with
his secretary. If you don't want to be his secretary, he gonna smash his secretary.
Listen.
I'm sorry.
Look, you see that?
Listen.
Like, you don't got money now equals to him cheating on you. Ain't that
No,
crazy?
I'm just saying. Yeah, because I'm telling you, see, because what people be missing in these type of scenarios, the thing about it is, the reason why I felt like it was a loaded question, because I don't think a man should pursue a woman who, regardless of what she got going on, she's not producing an income. Like, for real?
They act like
real?
housewives don't. The housewives is they just clean up, bro.
I know, but
Housewives
that I'm
do a
saying, but
lot.
yeah, I
They do
know,
a
but
lot.
see, that's the thing. It's a different respect on being a housewife. Like I said, if it's a housewife scenario or she's previously been a housewife, that's why I say you look at it differently. But we're talking about realistically, a single man goes out, meets a single woman, and somewhere along the conversation, she like, I ain't got no money and I don't plan on making none ever. it's
Like a
almost
diamond.
impossible for me to build with you because even answering the phone calls is going to make us money. If that's something that I need you to do.
Hey,
So
Well,
Shanika.
that's
but
not
to
what
say,
Shanika said. Then.
I know, but
She said she trying to make sure that the house is good. Everything she doing things to benefit you, to benefit us.
but
And
how
he
you
If I
gonna he
sit
gonna
there,
teach.
how you
so
making sure
I tell
the
Shanika, and I
house is
say, hey
good?
yo, and
Go ahead.
I say Shanika, go get your. I need you to go get your GED.
Hey, but
Are you
Shanika,
willing to do it? All right, hold on, wait. Are
go
you
ahead.
willing to do it? Are you willing to do that for the family?
For, I mean, okay, but
Are you willing to
Uh,
go get a
I would want to
job?
know what I would need the GED for.
it's for the family. It's gonna
It's
benefit
not for the
us.
family. It's
How is
Hold
it
not.
on.
going to
Are you?
benefit the
It's for
family?
the family. It's for the family.
It's
It's gonna
not. No, you
benefit
lying. This
us.
is why women
All
don't
right.
trust men. Cause you tell
God
her
damn, Eda,
GED.
man. Yo, god damn. Let her answer the question, man. Damn.
That's for the family.
I'm
He
not
lied
gonna
to you.
like. I would want
Shit.
to understand why you want me because that's just like you telling me to go to college. I'm want to know why. I don't. I'm
Cool.
not gonna
I say
understand.
go
Like, I
get your.
mean, so
Okay, cool.
because you want to put me to work for you,
Okay. Let me
is
let me
that
just
what?
do it.
Would
Let me
that be
do
the
it. Hold
reason
on.
why you would want
Let
me
me
to
let
have
me
the
do it.
GED?
Yep.
Let me do it in realistic, right?
Got to
Since I
scrap.
own the trucking business, right? In order for you to become a broker, you gotta have some type of education. You gotta have a GED or a high school diploma. I say, baby, listen, I need you to get your GED so I can pay for you to become a broker
So you want me to get a
help me
job?
with this
He wants
business.
to get.
You're
He
You
working.
wants
want
to
me
You're
to
get
get
that
a
you're
job?
working for
money. He
Jesus
wants to go get
Christ.
that money. It all goes back to money.
So let me hold on.
It went back to you want her to go make money.
When I
Yeah,
when I said
I said work for me, not work for nobody else. That's the difference. It's for the family. It's not for nobody else. It's for us. It's supposed to benefit exactly like she just said. So if I say, baby, go get your GED so you can get your broker's license because you need that in order to do that, in order to work with the people so I can bring income, right? I'm driving a truck. It'd be easy for you to make a phone call to benefit for the family. Thing like that. Are you willing to do it?
I'm not gonna want to, well, I wouldn't want to be a broker, like, but that's just a personal thing. I would want to spend my time developing the family because that's going to be time consuming. If I'm working for you as a broker, like I'm clocking in like any other job, the only difference is you're my boss instead of somebody else. I get why you're saying that, right? And I'm not saying that you're wrong in that because I think that, that's a good thing, right? But I'm just saying, if I came to you and said, hey, I want to be able to pour into my family, that way, if that school call and say that my baby's sick, I can immediately get up and go. If they have a PTA meeting, every dance recital, every track meet, every football game, I'm helping them with homework, I'm spring cleaning the house, I'm making sure to go grocery. Like, I want to do things within the household without necessarily having a job as a broker. Would that be okay? I'm not saying that you're wrong for me to work for you. I'm just asking for the person that doesn't want to work outside of the home and outside of the family. They just want to pour into the family. So instead of me bringing in money working as a broker, maybe I can save you money in a homemaker type of capacity.
No.
If that makes any sense.
He said no. So listen.
No.
One thing I want you to understand, Shanika, is that you remember when we hear dudes in this space in the manosphere say we just want a woman cooperative, submissive, do the things I want. That's not enough nowadays. It's not. It's not. I'm telling you, they want you also to pay some bills. Now they don't want to wash no dishes. Now they don't want to fold no clothes. Now they don't want to. They don't want to do none of the stuff that you still have to do as dude, and they still want you to go to work. And until we start realizing that we asking women to actually do more than our grandparents, our grandmothers, then truthfully and honestly, we're just lying on YouTube.
Listen, again.
I bet he thought that shit sounded good.
Yeah, he thought it. Yeah, he
38.
But cause I do think that I think it's good when when the husband and the wife they work together and build together and all that stuff. I'm just asking questions for the sake of conversation because I want to understand the male perspective as far as what y'all are actually attracted to. Because when Rogue asked that question, you know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, money matters. That's what he said. Not that it was the most important thing, but he just said money matters. And I'm like, all these niggas is talking about they don't care about our degrees, they don't care about our money, they don't care. I could, be broke, but then when I come in a relationship broke, it's a problem. So that's why I'm like,
Not a
which is
problem,
it?
bro. It's a mind. Listen, I said it 19 times. It's the mind. You just sat here and said, I'm not going to contribute at all. I'm just going to focus solely on the kids in the house instead of focusing
That's
on
still a contribution.
hold on. I never said it wasn't a contribution.
Oh, I thought you
But if
said I'm not going to contribute at all. My bad.
But if I'm saying, baby, but this is where the cooperative part comes in, right? I want us to be a unit. We should rock out, right? You ain't got that much time. Dude, y'all act like y'all cleaning every day and all this other stuff. You're not cleaning every single day. So you just basically just chilling. And I say, baby, listen, you got too much time on your hands.
Hey, Shanika.
I think that's where the misconception comes in because y'all think that homemakers are just sitting on their ass eating bonbons, watching Judge Judy all day, and that's not true.
Shanika.
Especially when you have children involved that are active.
Shanika,
your kids is
hello,
all at
Shanika.
school. What are you doing? Hold on.
I got
you got
you,
kids at
Shanika.
school.
I'll let you.
What are you doing?
You gotta let other people get in there, Shanika. More of the stories. These
Let me
dudes
get in
need.
there.
I we're gonna let you get in there
Take
next. More of the
your
story.
advice.
This dude need help providing for their family.
No, they don't. Hey, y'all gotta start. And then on top of that, just because she a woman that work at home doesn't mean that the man don't come into the house after work and help her and all of that. Like y'all gotta stop this nonsense. That ain't how that shit goes.
But
Again,
Just say you need help providing, bro.
if I sit here and say, baby, this is gonna benefit us, this is gonna help our family become richer. I'm going to focus on solely driving. All you have to do is make a phone call, make bids on how much the runs. We doing whatever you want to do, and then I take that load. That's all you're really doing. You're not sitting there all day long
But
and broken left and right.
But Trucker, the point is, it seems like the sacrifice is on one side, or it's a one-sided thing. Because Shanika, all we saying is, and I ain't get to finish my point because I got interrupted. But no, money doesn't matter because as long as you're a functioning adult, when I met you, when you become my woman, that don't mean nothing. Now I know I have to take care of you. So how much money you make now is irrelevant. But if I'm asking you because I see something on the horizon as the leader of this thing, if I see something on the horizon, I say I'd rather put you up in this position, like Trucker said, as far as being a broker. So I put you up in this position to be a broker because eventually I'm trying to retire you. And that's what I think most men have in common, or most men can agree on. At the end of the day, we don't want our women to work. We just want them to concentrate on housework and the kids, because that's enough, really. But if you're not willing to make that sacrifice to be in that particular position for a length of time to help us get to that point where I can retire you, you kind of showing me that you're not a team player. Am I wrong with that, Trucker?
Exactly. It's really about the family. You want to see me win. You want to see us win for real. If I say let's get you to win, all you got to do is just get your GED. Then you can take these quick classes, right? Because they're not like you go to school every single day. Sometimes they do every Saturday or once a month, things like that. But you're sitting there learning when the kids is not there. I just want you to be educated. That's it. It's going to benefit us at the end of the day. It's not going in separate accounts. is going to us. If you're not willing to do that, which is the most simplest thing on earth, we got a problem. We got a problem.
And let me add on to that, because what ends up happening is, even if something happens and y'all break up or whatever, so let's say unfortunately this guy passes away, you still learn something that you can carry on. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just a total loss. That's the difference. You ain't got to have it, so it ain't no checkmate. Like, I don't know why people be trying to have them dumb conversations. Like, damn, can we have a conversation and get somewhere? Or is your only point is to make your point stand and be the only point that stands? That's not a real conversation.
And that's the only reason. I mean, I know people that's
why this shit don't go nowhere.
That don't have it. Like they read books and they smart as hell. They didn't go to college. They might have got a GED, but they just, you know what I'm saying, they knowledgeable. Don't mean don't have an education. You got an education. You self-taught.
And you know what? The crazy part about this whole shit is this whole situation is actually describing my ex-wife. When I met her, she didn't have her GED. And she had a child. And that's what led to her not having a high school diploma, because she ended up having to drop out of school to take care of her child. And I'm like, you know what? I'm rocking with you. I like you. I'm going to kick it with you. But in the meantime, I'm going to help you get your GED. She ain't never got that motherfucker. Well, not, I don't know if she got it now, but not the 13 years that we were together.
I mean, let's be honest. What man ain't going to want to see their woman?
But I wanted her to have it. Yeah, right. I just wanted her to have it.
Y'all got me thinking maybe I need to go back to my baby daddy, because he was one of those where he was like, nah, I'm going to do what I need to do without you having to get involved, because whether you here or not, I'm gonna be on top. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just had one of them type of mentalities, or not had, but has one of them type of mentalities where he gonna eat whether I'm sitting at the table or not. Like, he doing it for him, and he just didn't. He wanted me to be available for him in that capacity. And he's like, if you're at work, whether it's for another person or for me, when I need you for something else, you busy. Because now I got a full-time job as a broker, and I don't even want to be no fucking broker. I don't like it. I hate it. This ain't something that I want to do. Like, now I'm in a bad headspace because now you know what I'm saying, pressuring me. But I get that it'll help you get where you gotta go or whatever. But I just I work for you as a broker doing some shit that I don't want to do. Like, I get it. And so, I'm sure that if I were in that position where I had to, and that was the only way that you could make it, or that we could get where we need to go, then I'm gonna do it. But I don't know. And this is anecdotal, but I've been around men that just, they get it and they got it and they didn't need me. And maybe it was an ego thing or a pride thing, but, like, you know what I'm saying? If I went to reach for a check, they smacked my hand. And one of them used to catch a whole attitude with me, like I was disrespecting them by trying to contribute financially. So I'm just not.
The conversation was about average guys. Average dudes ain't finna slap.
These are average dudes, though.
Hold on. But listen.
I ain't never date like no quadrillionaire or no millionaire. I have dated men with money, but not like that. Like, where they bringing in $1 million every year.
They're not average.
No, but listen, like it is a lot of dudes.
The people I was talking about were average. Like, they were making around 60 to 80,000, like, not balling out of control, not even making six figures, but they still wanted to be, you know what I'm saying? That was the role that they wanted to fill, and they didn't want me to be a part of it, even when I tried.
Right. I mean, that's how.
But listen, I get what I get what you're saying. Like, I get that. I'm not against.
That's why I was the type of person where I'm like, nah, you're not touching no fucking diaper. Because you out here doing your damn thing, and I don't have to, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have no involvement, like, and so I guess that was that balance where what you didn't do, I did do, and what I didn't do, you did do. But now
No,
it feels
no,
like it's a little blurred where we
no,
all got to just do everything together.
no. Every man is different. Like again, I do the same thing with my lady. She don't pay for shit. It's an insult. I agree. Matter of fact, if anybody, whether it's relative or not, with us, you not paying nothing. Kids are good. Just bring your ass along. Period. Right? But for me, I want to see you win too. It's just the fact that I would like you to have a GED, just something for yourself. You get what I'm saying? When I go home to my wife, when she's cooking, guess what? Kick her out the kitchen. I cook for the family. That's just something I like to do. When she's cleaning up, guess what? I'm cleaning up too. That's something I like to do. That's just me. I'm literally paying attention to everything in the house, what we need, and I'm either ordering it or I put it on a list on a little chalkboard, and then she'll go to the store and get it. That's all I'm saying. Every man is different. You got men like that, and I get your point. Like if you're doing this, I should be doing that. But just for me, or I ain't even gonna say just me. For a lot of dudes, they don't just sit around. They normally help out, even with washing clothes too, or cleaning the bathroom. There's nothing wrong with that. Put the music on, put on some old school, whatever, and just have a good time. So that's all I'm saying. Like the Saturdays be bopping, you know what I'm saying? But every man is different. I'm just saying that's the normal when a person actually like 100% really want to see their family win. They gonna do what they gonna do regardless for them and you. It's not about self. That's all I'm saying. Like you didn't have it wrong. You did what you needed to do. For most cases, a man really want to see his woman win.
That's all.
That's you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying.
yeah.
That's what you
I
do.
think that it was a situation where he didn't feel like what he was doing. Like it was no way that I could really benefit because he was a machinist. You know what I'm saying? And so like I can't come in there and program the computers and all that shit for you. Like I don't know shit about that. Like it wasn't
Do the
really
same thing.
anything that I can involve myself into if I wanted to. And then
Do the
he had
same thing.
another job where he was working at a warehouse. So you know what I'm saying? And so he was making good money, but it wasn't nothing that I could help him with professionally other
No.
than just making sure that his shit was ready when he got ready to walk out that door, his clothes, blah blah blah, whatever, like on that aspect. And so but yeah, I just didn't think that it was necessary for me to bring in any money, and I still felt valuable in that relationship. And so it's just interesting now that we have lost a little bit of that value where it's like, nah, you can't just be sitting around here. Like, nah, you're gonna have to get up and work. Like,
No. Man,
I'm
listen.
not saying y'all. I'm just saying like other people in this space. I do see a lot of people that's just like, nah, you gonna have to pay something, or you know what I'm saying. Like, it's not just.
But that's because they burnt. They burnt and they burnt out, and they just want to know that somebody is willing to contribute to the household as much as them. That's why I don't even get involved with the 50-50 conversation, because even though I don't agree with it, I know where it come from. Like,
I'm
damn,
gonna be
let me
honest
know
with
I'm not getting in a relationship with somebody who gonna, you know what I mean, drain me dry and
selfish.
not do shit. Yeah, be
But
selfish.
and that's what I was saying earlier. Like most people that do this whole, well, I ain't gonna do the 50-50 thing. It ain't even about the 50-50. Yeah, the dude to pay all the bills.
Right,
Like you
they
just
telling you
said,
what they
dude,
need to know.
dude making $60,000, $80,000. He most likely getting paid more than $1,000 every week. That's good money, especially when you have a woman who know how to manage. That's the benefit part, right? But if you got that selfish mindset, like I'm not gonna do nothing just because I'm, I'm pretty and I got this, that,
Right.
bro, that's a problem. That's a big issue. That
Yeah.
ain't
See?
that's not gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's for stuff like my wife, she don't even work. My wife, when I met her, she was a carpenter, right? Once she got pregnant, she got out of the carpentry, but she still worked with her dad and her brothers. She just does the paperwork. That's it. If she does the paperwork for one day, the rest of the week she's off. The rest of the week. Only thing she focuses on is the kids in the crib. And I be telling her, like, listen, why don't you go back to school for the meantime? Do what you want to do. You say you want to do this, go do it. If that's what you want to do. What's up?
Again, I just
Yeah.
want to say it.
Okay.
I was asking for the sake of conversation, like, is money necessary? But I think that both people should definitely do whatever they need to do as far as any type of sacrifices or whatever, so that you can elevate. But yeah, it does seem like there has been a shift, whereas before, back in the days, and that's what I had on the screen. I had them pulled up the Pew Research. Back in 1972, they were saying 85% of marriages, the husband was the primary or sole breadwinner, whereas in 2022, it's gone down to 55. And in 29% of the marriages, it's egalitarian, meaning they both pretty much equal 50-50 with regards to earnings, and only and the number of wives that are primary or sole breadwinners has gone up from 5% to 16%. And I do understand that, everybody working has a lot to do with that or whatever. But yeah, it just, the numbers are decreasing with regards to the number of men that are willing to be the sole provider. And I was just, once she asked that question and then Edelman said what he said, I was like, well, is that true? And, it does seem like nowadays, the average man does want a woman to have some form of income upon meeting and dating them.
We just need to know
Yeah,
that
we
you
don't
can
mind
survive.
helping you if you're helping yourself.
Right. And thank you. It's just the fact that, we just want to know if that, you should be able to be an adult and take care of yourself. Like, that would be crazy for you, Shanika, to get with a man and he just don't do nothing. Like, it's weird. Like, no, that's not how this goes. You feel me? Like, and then on top of that, I'm trying to teach you something. This is my way of providing and protecting, because it's more than one form.
Oh no, baby, I need to go spin the block. But yeah,
you better not spin no damn block.
I'm just saying, like, I will say that he was absolutely a provider. Like, and just like with that working, like, hell no, you ain't fit to be nobody work wife. You sit your ass down somewhere. But I at the time it felt like control a little bit. Like, you just want me available for you and do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
he just wanted me. If he needed me to run an errand for him, he wanted me to be free to do it, or just whatever. And so I did essentially work for him to a certain extent, but not like I'm a broker or doing actual work. It was just random stuff.
Yeah, you running the errands.
That was needed for the ride. Running errands. I used to take him his lunch. You know what I'm saying? Just homemaker, more type of stuff where I'm not actually working. Like, no, I'm not making phone calls for your business, or I want no parts of your business. I want no parts of that.
Yeah,
and that's not me being selfish. It's not me being selfish. I just don't want to. Me knowing as an individual, like, I would hate to be a part of. You bring me into your business and then I fuck up and then I cause a problem, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want no parts of it. I don't.
Nah, but see, listen. You can do all of that, but you're not a robot. I'm not gonna treat you like a robot. Like, just cook. You can cook me some food or whatever. They're like. Again, just for me, because I'm a go-getter and I understand what he doing, because he's doing what he needs to do. And I'm glad you didn't give him a headache for him being on his purpose. Shout out to that. You feel me?
Right,
But
because I felt like that was my job to make everything else easier because the stress of bearing that weight or that load of having to be the primary breadwinner, I felt like that was enough. You don't got to worry about nothing else. But if I have to work, now I'm divvying my time and my attention and resources to other stuff, and I can't pour it all into you. It's an opportunity cost.
oh, you definitely like again, you can do what you want to do, right? I just want you to win, with or without. That's all. That's why I said like he doing what he doing. I'm doing what I'm doing too. He working his ass off the same way with me, but at the same time, it's just for me. When I'm home, I love taking care of my family. I love cooking for my family.
So, Ferg, you not gonna let me? Ferg, you gonna make me get a job?
Shanika.
She didn't get no job.
I can't. I just can't cater to you all day.
Shanika.
Listen, I love being under you. I love you being under me. But at the same time, I want you to win. I love it. I enjoy it.
Let Coach get it. Let Coach get it.
You can't get it by yourself. You need me to get it too. And I know you ain't finna come up here talking Ferg with you got like 16 different retirement checks from
got 15
that military check.
$15 a day.
Come on, man. You don't need my little $15 a day.
Yes, I do.
$15 a day.
I need that. You're able-minded body. Now you have a goal. Maybe my wife is 3 years younger than me. She just turned had a birthday on August 9th, right? So, and she set a goal today for herself to retire. I was like, well, won't you just go ahead and retire? She was like, no, I think I'm gonna hold off to 60. So she doesn't set her day to step away at 60, right? But to me, I've always believed in my mama and my father and my grandparents' philosophy, right? When my grandparent and see black folk, oh my God, listen, I love black folk, man. Ninjas don't know their damn history. That's the problem. Black women have always worked. White women was the ones that black women were cleaning the white women's sheets.
You're correct.
Black
And breastfeeding
women
their babies.
Always worked. When my grandmother died in 1974, she left my father, his sister, and my granddaddy $50,000 cash that she saved up. She put it in the bank and they had to split it in order to get it. When my mother passed with her 7 kids, me, slow ass included, she gave, all of us had $7,000 apiece when she left this earth. Always worked. Now my father, I don't know what the hell he had. Before he died, I put $600 a month in his pocket. When I met my wife, the one thing I appreciated about her is that she's a hard worker. But she also understands that the family is the most important thing.
That's what I'm saying, Ferg. And Reese hit it on the head before I had a chance to say it out loud. Like, we've been working since forever. We ain't never get no break. Everybody else got a break. We ain't never get one. We can't get no break now.
No, hold on. Okay. So Reese, understand? Yes. Okay. Let's just walk this down, right? Yes. You want a break, right? Reese, you want a break because you wear a size 10 and your feet hurt. However, the best way for sisters to get a break, and it may not affect you, Reese, but I'm sure you got some slow ass little cousins, some nieces, some young women. Tell them, say, look, girl, hold on to having kids until you meet a man like Trucker that's gonna take care of you. Hold off. Don't do that early because you put a financial burden on yourself. And then if the boy is 18, he's slow too. He ain't really got the motivation to work.
Everybody's slow, Coach Fern.
Everybody's slow. And I listen, I love y'all, man, but y'all 40 and unders be struggling. Y'all don't want to work together. Don't nobody want to work then. And listen, here's how you know if a woman is a good, well, I could be wrong. This is a new day. If her house ain't clean in order, she ain't a good worker. I wouldn't want her to organize nothing of my business or nothing. If I go over there and she got last week's dishes in the table. She still ain't washed the sheets. She still got crumbs on the floor. She's not organized. What makes you think she's going to organize your money? Because now your money is her money. So you have to sort of look at that. And I've always been sort of particular about stuff. You know, it's certain things my wife can't touch in mine. She can look at it. She know. She go touching my clothes. Get off of it. Don't wash it. She don't wash my clothes.
I know. I ain't had no. I was the broke best friend in our relationship. And American tradesman, like you dead ass, like that nigga took care of me. When I tell you, I walked around with his credit cards, the debit cards in my pocket, and I didn't have to ask for permission or approval prior, like none of that shit. In addition to being a machinist and working at the warehouse, if it was an ever situation where we needed a few extra dollars, he was ASC certified. He'll go and drop somebody. We'll have a whole. He had what I forgot what it's called. It was some kind of stand, but it was like real big, not real big, but it was like bulky, and he would have a motor hanging in the living room. Like what the fuck, nigga, like. Just
you
know what I'm saying?
You talking about an engine out. But
no,
that's what I'm
he
saying.
was a straight nigga, like Dade County.
Listen, I get what you're saying, but that's what I'm saying. Like he's doing nothing no different than any other man is doing. But every man is different.
He didn't ask me to be his secretary.
Every man is. I didn't say people. I'm saying.
They do American tradesmen. That's why I put respect on blue collar. I'm sorry. They make decent money as machinists, and he don't do no fucking work either. That's the crazy part. Like he type in a couple codes, and then they be outside drinking beer the whole fucking shift.
Yep, we there for the potential of the breakdown.
But hold on, but Shanique, hey, I ain't gonna let your ass slide because just a moment ago you said we can't get no break. But then I said when I come home, I tell you to get out of the kitchen, don't do shit. I got it. And that's how you got a problem with that? You got a problem with me doing that shit?
I don't have a problem with that, but let's keep it a stack. You're not doing that every day or so consistently to where I feel like I'm just chilling.
If I'm home every day, most likely I'm going to be helping. I'm not going to just be sitting down, not doing that. Most dudes are not just sitting down or coming home and just sitting down.
Hold on, trucker. Hold on. The problem is a lot of women, and it's unfortunate, and I don't want to put it on the women, but a lot of women choose the brothers they have. That's how they choose their man. If their brother ain't shit, they gonna choose an ain't shit dude, and they gonna give them the best years of their life. And then trucker gonna come along with his truck driving skills, and you out on the road. Could be an issue. But most of them don't choose they choose the guys that they familiar with. Brothers, uncles, men ain't shit. Well, look who's in their family. Because they don't go with, you hear people say all the time, no, my mother and father still married 40 years. You mean tell me you couldn't find a man like your mother and father? You couldn't? You didn't ask your daddy, say, Daddy, check old Nug out, see if he's a good guy. But they don't. They go off on their own. And then, again, we do shit ass backwards in the black community. We do what the hell we want first, and then worry about what we need after we done already realized we done effed it up.
So, I want to meet this nigga Nug. This sound like the most terrible guy.
Listen.
You can meet him. He online. I think they call him Wide Neck.
Oh yeah.
Y'all remember that nigga?
Yeah, I remember that.
Neck, yeah.
Nug, yeah. But Nug ain't really a bad guy. He just ain't been taught nothing by his mama or his daddy. He just a dude. That dude can lay some pipe. He can lay some pipe, but he can't change the tire. He ain't getting the beehive down. He ain't climbing up no ladder. Nigga, he only own a belt. That's a Nug. But he can slang that thing because he got that swag.
If he's slinging pipe and she got AAA, you ain't gonna be able to tell them nothing.
Especially if them dudes that always wear them white beaters that always smell like pee and underarms at the same time. Those are the ones getting all the chicks out here.
That's terrible.
Who the hell y'all hanging around with? That is the big.
I don't
Listen,
know. I
I
don't hang
care about my
around
nigga.
those types.
Come on, man.
Listen.
Come
You
on,
can't
hold
be
on.
my homie and
Hold on.
you smell like
Hold
a funeral home. I'm good.
So again,
You running the women away.
numbers are what they are. Most dudes ain't getting no cheeks on the regular. That small number of dude that's getting it regular. Let me tell you something. One thing Nug got that hard-working dudes ain't got is time. Nigga, Nug is fucking from 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. 7 days a week. He ain't got no time. He ain't got to go work.
Speak for yourself, sir.
What I'm saying
fuck
is,
to survive, sir.
What I'm saying is, Trucker, your ass is on the road right now.
Yeah.
So
right now.
let's step
I'm
away.
heading home, actually.
Okay, so you're home, but tomorrow you're on the road. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. So let's take it off Trucker. There's another trucker who's on the road, hard working. Nug ain't on the road. Nug see you, your woman taking the kids to school. Nug, hey, what's up? Happens all the time, just like the military. These dudes go out in the field, be out there 6-8 weeks at a time, no phone calls. The weekend still come in the NCO club, everybody got money. So when your fine ass wife pull up in there with that little skirt on, because you ain't around to say don't wear that, you gonna run up on a coach first. A single soldier.
Yeah, I'm sorry, trucker. I used to feel bad for truckers.
Come on, man. It's over.
Boy, I used to feel bad for them truckers. The only time old girl wasn't, being nice to the neighborhood is when you seen that cab parked out there.
Oh
You
Lord.
know what I mean? When that cab
Like
ain't there, oh.
Listen. Same way military. It will always shine light if you have a strong spouse or
Right.
a weak spouse.
That's true.
Because I agree with you. If you gotta listen, like Shanika said, I ain't never gave that man a headache because he was on his purpose.
Right.
That's what y'all niggas need to be finding. All right.
Oh yeah. But hey, Truck, I've been on this YouTube Streets with you for about 2 years, almost going on 3 right now. I see you be handling business. Trust me, I ain't finna sugarcoat that.
Just saying,
But Shanika fumbled the bag at that age she was at.
I clearly did.
Oh, she did.
Yes,
I
she
clearly
did.
because he requires $0 from me, and I'm never gonna find that again.
Yes, you fumbled the bag.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
Wait, Shanika, you killed the relationship? You killed the relationship, Shanika?
He didn't ask me to
Oh,
go to
man.
school. He didn't ask me to get no job. He didn't ask me to do anything other than to answer that phone when he called and to roll over when he tapped my shoulder.
Yep,
that was it. And make sure he had something to eat. And I did that. Like I said, I will go and deliver him a fresh hot lunch every day for lunch. I'm bringing it to your job. You not finna have to lift like you. I really honestly didn't want him to worry about shit, but just doing what he needed to do to bring that money home, because that was his one and only job. Bring home the money. I got everything else, literally everything else.
You know what's crazy, Shanika? Even when I'm near the house, because I'm getting ready to head to Dallas right now, she would drive 30 minutes, because Tech Dallas is big as hell. So she'll drive 30 minutes to the truck stop and deliver me some food. She's willing to do that. That's why I said it's just about the mindset. If you ain't got that Shanika mindset, you not gonna win. I'm sorry. You gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not. It's just a bigger picture.
Come on, Travel One. Don't make it easy for a man.
I made it easy for him because he made it easy as fuck for me.
Bingo.
My mama would tell you
Thank
everything
you.
that I wanted. I got it twice.
You see, she don't know nothing about that. She don't know nothing.
Right. That man made life so easy. I didn't have to do shit other than just, I will wash a couple dishes. That's nothing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The stuff that he required from me as a woman, I didn't have to, not one drop of sweat ever came down my forehead. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Shanika, what age were you?
And that's why I said,
I was in my
like, you
20s.
hear me all the time, shit. That's why I said my wife gets spoiled. She earned that shit. Like She earned it. Like that's just who she is. Like I tell her,
That's the
do what
key
you want to
word,
do.
Trucker. That's the key
I
word
tell
that's missing. That's the key word that's missing. I ain't mean to cut you off, but that's the
no
key
no.
word that's missing. You said she earned. You think these
Yeah,
folks want
she.
to earn something? They want to come in not doing nothing. How you earning? How's that earning?
I mean, just having just making my life a lot peaceful. It really made it easier for me to go out and get it. That's why I said like I understand. Like that's what Shanika was doing to him, which made it a lot easier for him to move a certain way. Because
Hell
you
yeah,
doing
I
that
know.
and you coming home stressed out too, bro. It's the worst. That ain't what you want.
Yeah, you burn
And
out
and,
quick.
and normally and normally them women, like she just said, thank you for saying it. Normally them women that move like a woman, normally the ones that get spoiled to death. Don't
Yeah,
have to ask for nothing.
but those women are just like finding a man making $100,000 a year. They find few between. That's the problem. And brothers got to be willing to endure the search. You got to be willing to endure the search, because when you tell me if I'm wrong, as a man, let's just say there's 3 women throughout our lifetime that may be marriage eligible.
Right.
The first 2, we go fumble the bag ourselves.
Yep. More than likely, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So then when we see that one, when we older, she may be that one. But think about from those 2, we just sort of dismissed early on. And then from that time until we find that next one that's marriage eligible, we might have to go through 40, 50 women. I'm not saying having sex with them, at least having some form of real conversation about real life, especially if you are intentional about getting married, starting your own legacy. We don't do that. Some dudes don't even talk. They talk enough to get the coochie, and the girl's good enough. Next to that, they ain't gotta have. Only time they talking is when they fighting. And when they trying to see who's cheating first. Other than that, that's the problem. You gotta communicate. Man, me and my wife talk every damn day. Every day. I'm talking. We'll laugh at each other and throw jokes for 15 minutes on each other and go our separate ways like we ain't saying nothing. But then we'll come back together and be talking about some real shit, the taxes and the government, YouTube. So you gotta be, I don't know, man. Everybody's different, man. And I didn't think I would get married, but I'm glad I did. Because right when my life was taking off, I wouldn't have been no good out here single. Not at all. Y'all would have been on Travel One, Reese, all y'all would have been on rotation.
Damn.
Y'all have been 40 in the front, 60 in the back.
40 in the front.
And we didn't have to go to your house. And if you pulled up at me and you had big feet, it would have been the last time we ever hung out. Because I hate a Bigfoot 9.5 leg.
We not finna slander the big feet. Now I'm tall. I can't walk around with size 6 shoes. I'ma fall over.
No.
Wait. How tall are you? Oh shit.
I'm 5'10". And I wear a size 10. And he like talking about women that wear size 10. Like we not finna do that.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm too old for you,
feet.
Travel One.
Feet
I'm
is
too old.
small.
Maybe your auntie Travel One.
We're not finna do
Size
that.
10,
I can't
size
have
10 in women or size 10 in men?
As long as they
It's
feet
women.
proportion.
Oh,
As long
yeah,
as they
that's
feet proportion, Shanika. If they got that little slant, if your second toe is longer than your big toe, then and
My second toe is longer than my big toe.
Shanika right there all the
They
way.
used to tell me I beat on men because my second toe longer. And I'm like, no.
Oh man.
Raggedy foot ass. She got them ET toes.
My toes are a little long, but my feet still cute. Don't play with me. My fingers my toes just a little long. That's
Yeah,
it.
your fingers. You had it right. Your fingers. They look like some fucking fingers.
So that second toe be dragging on the sand? Is that what you're trying to
Come
say?
on.
No,
That motherfucker had you jumping like Jordan.
Travel One.
It'll have a jumping like Jordan truck. That's a fact.
You're trying to tell us the second toe be dragging on the sand?
No.
The second toe is like a heel. She jumped like Jordan. I ain't bullshit.
Now, if you look down and see a woman's foot, if you're a man and you got wide feet like most of us do, and you look at her heel and her heel look wider than yours, that might be a bad deal because she'll kick shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
John one, you can't listen. You a damn cokehead. All right,
But
we know you can run a damn
for
marathon.
Nikki got hooves. She got hooves though.
Jesus
Yeah, she
Christ!
gonna
Like
boot
yo,
something.
she be down there talking a whole lot. That's why
She
you
gonna boot something.
travel cokehead adventures.
She got
We
them
gotta understand it.
oyster feet.
Stop
What is it? What is
Oyster
it?
feet.
Not
No,
Niggas
not
is
the
collecting
oyster.
pearls
Not
now.
the oyster, but the ostrich.
God damn.
Come like an
That boy
oyster,
said
like
No, the
y'all
oyster
doing the
ostrich.
feet.
most.
The
Yeah,
ostrich.
not an oyster, but an ostrich.
But the
Damn.
ostrich.
I know it started with an O, goddamn.
Shit, that boy say oyster. Oh, God
I
damn.
was trying to get that out.
Y'all crazy.
Oh, boy, y'all been out there travel been flying yacht, Ferg.
Yeah, travel. Auntie would have travel. What depends on travel. Wasn't in the 30 some aunties and Reese's aunties. Yeah, they was going.
Man, travel 179. I'm trying to tell you.
What
Wait.
shit?
I got a
I would have
question
been
for
running
Shanika.
from her. She would have been my cougar.
Hey, Shanika,
Who the cutter?
you thinking
Reese,
about
what
hitting the
size shoe you
swerve?
wear? 10, 11?
What you said, Truck?
I said, you thinking about hitting the swerve?
Hitting a
Thinking
swerve.
about going back home?
Not back home, shit.
Yeah.
Me.
I'm not seriously thinking about it, but I'm just saying now I see where it's like, damn, I should have had a different perspective because I respected it at that time. Like, don't get it twisted because you know what I'm saying? I was, very I'm a servant. Not I don't want to say a servant, but you know what I'm saying? Like I want to make sure
You're a
you have
helper.
everything
You're a
you
helper.
want and you need. If I know you're gonna be home at 6:00, I'm timing dinner to where I'm done at 5:55. So you got a fresh hot plate when you walk in the door, your drink on your table with your newspaper, your blunt roll, your TV on the show that you like to watch. I'm not gonna fuck with you for the first 30 minutes, let you relax while you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna cater to you, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to be your broker. Like,
So
can I not be your broker?
You don't have to be listen, you don't have to be a broker. I'm just saying, I just want you to have some type of substance about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we got kids, I want my kids to be like, hey, mommy, you got a GED or a high school diploma? Yeah. Not like, well, I ain't got nothing to myself,
Yeah, I mean, with no money,
all,
you
like,
are a broker.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and just like you just said, like, most dudes not really coming home and just sitting around. Most dudes, even working a 14-hour job, is literally looking around the house to see what needs to be fixed. Like the stuff that you just presented, for real, to be honest, should be common sense. But like Ferg said, it's like it is, them type of women is pretty hard.
Yeah, but it seems like those type of men are hard to find too. Because like I said, not one penny that I put into the household, but you know what I'm saying? Like I was good.
So Shanika, I want to ask you this question. You described something that most would want from a man today. What at that time, why did you walk away?
A specific situation that I consider a deal breaker.
Okay.
It was an isolated event. Other than that, probably still would have been there.
Okay. Do you think you overreacted looking back?
I don't think that I overreacted. I think that maybe I could have put more effort into us trying to resolve the issue. Like, maybe some type of counseling or therapy or treatment, or you know what I'm saying? Like we could have tried. I could have tried a little harder. I ain't gonna hold you, because it was like, once I tell you, if like, for example, if I tell you cheat on me, it's over. Once you cheat on me, I don't want to hear nothing about it. I only want to talk about it. I'm out. Like, it was one of those type of situations where I didn't even try to, you know what I'm saying, to see if we could work through it. And so I do sometimes regret that, but nah, I don't feel like I overreacted at all.
Yeah. And just for the record, whatever a man is providing for you, it's not worth him abusing you in any capacity.
That's true too.
And I know it might not be, especially if he's giving you that long john, it might be hard to walk away. But listen, black women, y'all ain't been scared of nobody since I've been alive. A black woman, damn it, y'all fight a tiger, bear, giraffe, elephant, lion, all of that. Y'all fight all that. So find the courage if a man is doing anything to harm you, your nug, nee, get away. Talk to somebody. Get away from that. I don't condone a man putting his hands on a woman. He's the scum of the earth. You should be yelling it out loud. Then protect yourself. Get you a weapon of any capacity. So when he come over with that nonsense, you make sure you also get it documented. Don't listen to slow ass friends talking about, girl, he be all right. No. One thing you used to always tell a woman when I met her, if you got a man and he's crazy, let me know today, because I'm gonna protect myself first. You can't predict, ain't no woman on this earth can tell me how a man will react when he realizes his woman is getting banged out. No, I don't give a damn what you're talking about. So let me know. So I'm gonna put you in front of me if you start shooting. Just know that.
All right, real talk.
Because
You
I'm
gonna need no boner? Damn.
What?
Need no brown ass.
Yeah, you might be giving away your box because you don't love him, but you ain't finna convince me that he don't care about you.
Right.
Damn, what he doing?
Nah,
Yeah,
man,
you gonna take it.
Like it's levels to it. Like it's weird because a lot like real talk, Shanique. It's a lot of common dudes that do make 80, 90,000, even 100,000, and they act like that's what majority. Like I do not want to. Like Ferg said, I enjoy having my conversations with my wife. I love it. I like to know. You feel me?
I feel like
That's just
the
me.
only advice that I would give to young women with regards to men, like just one piece of advice, when you're going through the whole vetting process or whatever the case may be, you have to take into consideration who's good for you and then who's good for the family as a whole. Because sometimes a person can be great for you as an individual and horrible for your children. Or he could be a great father, to the children, but not good to you. And I think that we need to consider those things, because a lot of times we go for what's good for us, and we don't think about what's good for the entire family. And I feel like that was the mistake that I made. I went for, what I felt would be perfect for me, because I'm like, these kids finna grow up and move out, and you know what I'm saying. Then what I'm gonna be left with. You know what I'm saying? But it's bigger than that. And that's why sometimes I would have a conversation. I'm like, what's more important, the person you choose to have kids with or the person that you choose to marry?
Yeah, that's true. But Shanika, I'm sorry, go ahead. No, but
I was about to say.
But that question that you just asked, who you choose to have children with versus who you choose to marry, for the most part, over the last 45, I'll say since my existence, since they gave us the pill, most have chose to have the child before marriage. And that becomes a problem. It sounds good when the baby's like, holding the baby, because a lot of black girls, they ain't really play with black dolls. And the black dolls they did play with, they always believed that the black doll was the ugliest. They didn't care for the baby. I wish they bring back, used to be a class called Parent and Parenthood when I was in high school. And it was a class when, I think it's some TV shows that y'all might have seen on the Cosby Show, when the young girls have to carry around a baby doll that cries and pees and boo-boos and does all that. And you have to manage that. You grade it on it.
Yeah, after about
I think
a week,
they need to bring that back.
They don't want no children.
Yeah, so you realize real quick, it takes away from your time. And we so caught up in wanting to get back out there with our friends then our slow kids just grow up just lacking emotional stability, low hand-eye coordination, overweight. I never thought that we would be this fat today. Everybody has a big back. Even the people, I go to base all the time. I'm gonna shut up. Man, all these big, how you like, I'm be looking at them like, man, how y'all in the service, man, and y'all got buns.
All the backs
swollen shoulders and shit.
Yeah, not all the backs big.
Man, I'm telling you, man, it was enough, man, when I was in the service, man, every female, I don't care if she was the ugliest one in the bunch, she had a body on her. She had a body. I'm talking, oh my God, y'all just don't know, man. You want to see the finest woman in America, join the service.
Oh, yeah.
They got money.
Yeah. Ain't nothing like them legs. No, never mind. When they talking them class A's, oh my God.
She was a heavy weapon specialist. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Reese. Black men that y'all been talking about all these years, they hearing y'all now, Reese. The brothers your age, they hearing what y'all saying. And
they put it out there in the universe.
Yes, they hearing. I told you, Reese, y'all be talking about y'all brothers.
Right.
Y'all talk about them.
Or the same dude that your homegirls raised wrong.
Yes, that's
and they
it
be
right
knowing
there.
too. They be knowing too.
They be sleeping with them. They be sleeping with them.
It be funny.
They seen him naked before when he was 17. Like,
Oh yeah.
Let me go back over her when she go to work.
Man, it's funny too because I remember the track coach was trying to fuck him. I was a high school.
Daddies ain't drinking; he consuming fast food. Come on, man. If he's home with his kids, he can drink. And if he's consuming fast food, travel one, you ain't cooking. So yeah.
See, that's one of the benefits. That's one of the benefits of being married. Health.
Man.
The woman makes it help. You know, that's one of the major benefits. Actually, let's take that back. Health.
I know I don't hear my wife
to your home.
Yeah, my wife don't play at all, man. I'm glad I'm married, man. Salute to y'all, man.
For real.
Yeah, we just gotta give people a little more grace because, like, I'm dead ass. Like, I knew I had done everything that I was supposed to do, and still failed. And that's the only reason why, I just try to appeal to the women so that we can all just do better because that shit fucking sucks. And then for everybody to turn around and make it seem like, yeah, because you just intentionally chose to make poor choices. Like, I was in love with this man. Like, dirty draws. Like, you know what I'm saying? We had conversation. Like, we were like, I don't know. It wasn't like no fly by night or this, that, and the other. You was a pookie, nug, this, that. It was none of that. None of that. That man checked off every box. And maybe that was the problem. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody not just out here wilding like that, but it just seems that that's just how it comes across if, depending on what your situation is. So I just feel like we do need to consider the nuances in everybody's unique situation. If you see somebody and you attracted to them and y'all have a rapport or y'all have a vibe and you think that they may be decent for you, like, just talk to them and get an understanding as to what they went through and how they got to that situation. Because just because she's a single mama with 2 kids don't mean she was just out there being reckless.
No, it's not. It's not like that. That's why. See, this is why them phone calls till 2 in the morning matter. That y'all supposed to be having a conversation, and we ain't just love Jones. Like, and this is what, like the message that you said to the other women. This is what the older lady, Miss O'Shea, and the other lady was saying. This is like, take it. It's stop choosing the man that you want and choose the man that you need. Point blank.
Yep.
Like you just said, at one point, it was great for me, but it was for me, and I wasn't thinking for the family. So. And I understand that. Like, that's why I said, like, once you get to that point where you actually like do self work and just learn to be honest with yourself first, most times y'all once y'all out there, y'all put yourself out there, y'all can catch the red flags immediately. And I normally link up with a dude who's on that type of time. But as long as y'all keep lying to yourself, you're gonna keep attracting the same dude. Same type of man, same type of situation. It's gonna end the same way every single time. That was the whole point of what they was saying. You know, like there's nothing wrong with you what you was doing, Sneaky. You was doing everything. You was doing everything. Hey, I shout out to that. That's what I said, like, fellas, you better find a woman that understands your purpose.
Yeah, and you put out your deal breaker. He just chose to, break the deal.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the conversation, man. Thanks for having me up, Shanique. I'm about to be out.
Yes,
I appreciate it.
For sure.
Yeah, I think I need to. We do need to wrap it up because I don't know why, but this conversation is triggering me.
Well,
because
don't stab me now.
That shit is tough. Like,
yeah. I was gonna say something, but maybe I'll hold it the next time when you're in a better mood. But let me just get my final thoughts with Travel One. Yes, Travel One. I agree, ladies. You don't have no children and you're young. Go travel, see the world. Don't have a baby out of wedlock, and just be when you're ready to settle down. Just make a deal. You're gonna have to make a deal. So salute, man. Shanika, you be all right. Drucker Yale, salute, man. And I'm out, man. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you for rocking with us as always. Yeah,
you cussed me out, Shanika. You cussed my ass out. I'm like, wait, I was confused. Like, wait, what's going on here? I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Nah, I ain't mean it like that. I just
I ain't taking it that way.
I don't know.
I got
like,
what you were saying. Man. I got what you were saying. Like, if you want me to be honest, man, my lady got a high school diploma, but she's never worked. So like the situation that you was talking about, that's why I said mindset matters, because if you whatever mindset you have, if you got a messed up mindset, it's gonna ruin everything. It's gonna ruin everything. No amount of money, whatever. That's where it all begins. So I definitely understand what she's saying. She don't work, she don't pay for nothing. Zero. Like matter of fact, yesterday when I got off the stream yesterday, the kids called me because I bought them like $700 worth of clothes for Children's Place. Y'all know that's a lot of clothes for Children's Place, where everything is 50% off, $700. They set for a minute, but she don't. I did that. Like I ordered that. You know what I'm saying? Like she don't do anything. That's what I normally do. That's every man is different. But I feel.
I just want to say to the ladies, like, there's very few things that any of y'all could say that y'all have gone through or experienced that a lot of us haven't, even the best of us. And I talk about this because I have a man, I even got a homegirl that like 5. You know what I'm saying? On social media, got over 1 million followers, just 5, and be crying more than a little bit over niggas, just as much as my ugly friends. That's not really ugly, but I'm just saying, or average looking friends or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like we all go through shit, and we all try to do the best that we can to find the person that we think would be best for us and our family. And if it don't work out, don't take that shit personal. Don't feel like you failed. Because I know that was something that I struggled with for a long time. Because I was very calculated to a certain extent. Like I was looking for something specific and I wasn't going to stop till I found it. You know what I'm saying? And it still didn't fucking work. You know what I'm saying? And I was doing what I thought I was supposed to do. You can go. I can put this thing on this stream right now because I did an exit interview. Yo, what went wrong with us? What did I do? What did I do? Nothing. You was good. It was all me. Blah, 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 blah. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? I waited till I was damn near 30 years old. But anyways, like y'all just gotta again, like, and when somebody is trying to give you some advice, don't take it as them blaming the victim or trying to make you feel like you less than or any of that shit. And no, I'm not no type of person and no, I don't have to decenter men because I don't put all men on no pedestal. I just put the one that's coming inside my pussy. That's the one who I centered. Not all men, but my man. And he did everything. I don't know if you missed that part of the conversation, Trevor. It was literally one isolated event, and maybe I did overreact, but still, it was like, bro, like I told you this shit coming into this. I'm not gonna accept that. That's a fast, hard deal breaker. Like hell no, and he still did it any fucking way. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like it was no issues. I didn't have to jump through near a fucking hoop. I didn't have to lift one finger for nothing. Nothing. It's just sometimes shit just don't fucking work out. And we have to be able to learn from this shit. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I talk the way that I talk to people in this scene. And I know it come off aggressive or whatever it is, what it is, but it's like, nah, fuck that. I'm finna beat this shit in y'all heads. Because I wish somebody would have beat it in the mind a little more. Not that I didn't know, but sometimes some shit got to get beat into you for you to really realize it. Because when you getting everything you want, you don't realize that it might still be something that you really need even more than that you're not getting. Because you're just not thinking on the right perspective. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then sometimes, like, you got to have the right people in your circle in order for you to get where you need to go. Because people, they not trying to disrespect you. They just saying like, hey, look, I done been there. Let me show you how you could do better. Don't take that as disrespect or they thinking that you dumb or whatever, blah, blah, blah. They just saying, hey, this is how I don't want you to end up being a victim.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why.
Maybe he was running. No, I didn't take what you said offensively. Maybe he was running game the whole time. And that's a long ass game to fucking play. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, at the end of the day, y'all just ate. That's all I can say about that.
No, that's what I said. Like I understand that. Like, I've been in that situation. Like, I gave my all.
It's always gonna be a man that's gonna want you.
Yeah.
Go where you're celebrated. That's really all that it is. That nigga don't like a woman with kids. Okay, go find somebody that do. Cause trust me, like it's always gonna be somebody that's gonna be okay with whatever your baggage is, and that's not me trying to make it seem like just have all these crazy high standards and all this and that. Nah, I'm just saying, just be authentically you, and somebody is gonna match your vibe out there. It may not be the person that you wanted as bad as you wanted. You know what I'm saying? Because you so hyper focused on this one particular person, like. That may not always work out, but I promise you, you think I sat and watched my cousin tell a nigga she had 6 kids and he was like, I don't give a fuck. And I'm not talking about no Pookie. And I'm just sitting here looking because my baby daddy, excuse me. When I tell you I had it drilled in my mind that if you had a baby already, ain't nobody gonna want you.
You know what? Hey, Shanika, remember that conversation I was just talking about earlier? About the woman that if I would have never married. I ran into her a couple days ago. We was talking about the situation. She was saying the same thing too. Real talk. I felt so bad. Like I'm like, who was telling you this shit? Who was saying I don't understand
the world.
Why I like it because it's like if I didn't have the wife I had. It would have been her. Like she told me face to face, like, I regret, you know what I'm saying? And then she when I had my child, she said exactly what you just said. Like, and you just said it was, and I've been communicating with her here and there, trying to get her mind right, trying to help her out a little bit. But it just fucks with it fucks with me so bad. Because I know she's a good woman. Like she got a good soul. It's just embedded so deep into her bones. It's crazy. And I'm just like, who is telling who why do you I don't understand it. But I do agree with you about the grace thing. Like I think when I tell my son, ask the questions that you need to ask. If she can't answer the questions that you like, if I sit down, if we're on a date, I'm asking you why didn't it work? Even though you got kids, I'm asking you why didn't it work? If it makes sense, I'll rock with you. Now, if you
I
did
think it's a
something
little.
that's different. Huh?
I think it's a little more than just asking the questions and having a conversation. You need to have somebody in your corner that can help you navigate through which questions to ask and what, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's really about the introspection for me, like just knowing ourselves and having a good solid understanding of what we need versus what we want, and you know what I'm saying, all that stuff together. You feel me? Like we need each other.
I agree. That's why I said ask the questions that you need to ask for you. Like you need to, and then on top of that, you set the tone from the beginning. You know, like you had to make the hard as it. Shit, I had to release mine. Like she told me, my deal breaker was her using the police against me to kind of like oppress. That's a big no. So that's where we fell off. The other lady that I was. So that's where we really fell off. That's a big no for me. Broke my heart. Still fucking with me. But I had to make that decision. So I'm not mad at you making your own decision.
Get your broke my heart ass, nigga. I be damn.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat this shit. Niggas be acting like they fucking
bet not.
Rambo and shit.
You
They
bet
be acting
not.
like they damn Rambo, my nigga.
You bet. I wanted to tell y'all something, but I ain't gonna say it. But you know what I'm saying? I feel you, Truck, because you know, real niggas got real feelings, bro. And that's how I know we be really caring about shit, because you know, when you really pour your all into somebody, bro, friend or gal, bro, and you really fuck with them, and then, bro, they come back and like fuck with you and like shit on you or like hurt your feelings and shit, bro. Like ain't no other. I mean, how you gonna express yourself? Where you gonna put it at? You feel me? So it's like you gotta have an outlet. Like you gotta have an outlet.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I understand what she's saying, you know. Just hearing the same shit that she just said a moment ago, and then talking to I don't know what somebody that
you know what, Reese, though? I'm sorry. You know what, Reese, though? It's not even just the men. It's not even just the men out here telling women that we lose value once we start having kids. It's women saying it too.
Nah, but why you gotta lose value though? I don't understand. Like, I would think that would bring. Well, see, I ain't trying to be in a relationship where, you know, we running through the weekend and you coming over here, we coming up now. Like, it's one band, one sound. It's just me, bro. Like, I don't know how I'm dealing with the situation I'm gonna be dealing with, but I'm just going to it heads up.
Nah, that's what I was saying. Like, you gotta ask these questions. You gotta set the tone from the beginning, man or woman, and they gotta stand on it with their actions, not their words.
You know what, Troy? We need to ask the people in the chat, like Reese and them, like, you know, if you was with Drip, how would you treat me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to know how they treat these niggas, or like how they would treat a nigga.
Listen, she gonna treat you like you the dope head. She the
dope head. Damn. I don't see, Troy. I don't think that way though. I really think if they had, because I ain't gonna lie, Travel One was popping her shit one day. She was like, "Yeah, Drip, we would have a $2 million wedding," which was excessive. Some bullshit. But we know that's all about them though. You feel me? Like, we know ain't no man. Nigga, we ain't got 2,000 towards the wedding. You feel me? You know,
So let me
we
get
don't
this
count.
right. You're gonna have a $2 million wedding, but you're still living in your damn apartment.
Nah, no. She was just saying, bro. She thought I was that type of guy, like that had high standards. I mean, I do have a standard, but not that high of a $2 million wedding. All of those shit. Nah. Yeah.
I ain't never been on no shit like that. Like, I don't know. I just that
I
shit
mean, but
because
we know
one of
at
my
least
best friends got one of them little
25,000 for a
books.
wedding, right?
My
I mean,
homegirl had a book that she had since she was like 12 years old. One of my best friends, and she had just been collecting stuff and all kind of pictures and fantasies and all kind of stuff like that. And I'm like, girl, like it to the point where I thought something was wrong with me because I hadn't been fantasizing about marriage my whole life. Not to that extent, like. Nah, but Travel One, I just want to say what's so funny. Like my mama used to tell me growing up, don't you be out here having 2, 3, 4, 5 baby daddies. Just one and done. She drilled that shit into me. That was one of the main reasons why I stopped dating.
Damn.
So it's not just the men that are, that are programming these, women. It's women too out here that's like, nah, you ain't shit if you got more than one baby daddy. Like, damn.
But you know what though, nigga? I give a woman like a $30,000 wedding. I pay that shit.
Yeah, a $30,000 wedding.
I pay like a 30.
You know what you can do with
I
30,000?
don't even
You
really.
can do a lot.
I've always said like, nah, I'd rather do like something small, like a little reception, courthouse reception, and I'd rather put that on a honeymoon or a house. I don't know. Like I'm also a person that don't throw parties. So that's just not really my vibe. Like,
but Shaniqua, that's the point. That's why I said, is it really about the marriage? It's just the title.
What's it? 50,000 to go home.
I mean, it just depends. Like if we on like a vacation wedding, I might, ball out for a second. I don't know.
And guess what? You gonna be on I-10 walking to Baytown.
Boy, you ain't shit, truck. Not Baytown. I'm going to the plants.
Baytown.
I'm going to the plants.
you know exactly what I'm talking about, Jim. You're gonna be walking right to Baytown.
I'm going to Exxon, truck.
Like Shanika said, it's really not like I just want to be married to you. Like it ain't like it's like it's important for me. Like it's most people today in 2025. It's not about the marriage. It's about just the time. That's it. That's why you got shit like allegedly Travis Hunter's wife, who he just got married to, is filing for divorce, a $40 million loss. That situation. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is insane. It was never about the marriage. It was never about the honor of being married. It was just a bullshit ass title. And that's disrespectful as fuck. That's why you seeing niggas is getting divorced every 5 to 7 years. The other dude proved that I was in a relationship for 7 years. Well, we know why.
So wait. That shit really is officially true now?
What?
Because it was a lot of allegations, like alleged.
I don't know.
Shit.
I hadn't seen anything official, but I've seen some videos where they were alleging it. Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw it today. I can't remember where I kept seeing it allegedly, but again, it's happening. And in real talk, it's like, damn, we saw it coming. We saw it coming.
We probably spoke that shit into existence.
Fuck around with the fuck around. And fucked around.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I do feel like if you around somebody and you keep labeling them as something, like sometimes they be like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Since you keep calling me a cheater, I'm gonna cheat on your ass then. Like, I don't know.
He didn't call her a cheater. He
did. I'm saying we did. I feel like we probably contributed to the downfall of their relationship a little bit.
You couldn't convince me.
The internet.
God couldn't listen. This is how crazy it is, right? God couldn't convince me to cheat with another woman, even if he put a knife to my child's neck. Nobody can convince me to do it. If I do it, it's because I do it. Like, no, like if I rock with you, I rock with you. Like, I love and appreciate you. I'm not playing no games with this shit. Like, nobody convinced me. I don't care. Internet. I don't care if Travel One make a whole newspaper about my dick with her goofy ass or anything like that.
Damn.
We going to win. The only person that can get me out of my situation or out of my groove for real is me. I don't care. Drip can tell me that hey, I got a whole bunch of bad females right here. They on live time, all that goofy shit. I'm gonna look at Drip like, hey, more power to you. I ain't gonna do it. No, I can't. I can't. I don't see myself like I look. That's what I'm saying. Like, nah. If you rock with a person, ain't nobody convincing you to do what you do. That's because you already had an exit plan for the movie. You already knew what you was planning to do.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of relationships have ended because somebody was in somebody ill.
That's it. A lot of family do that, but guess what? I just had that situation. Like real talk. I just explained. Like for 10 years, her daddy was in her ear. And eventually she chose to listen to the bullshit. She chose to listen to it. So guess what? She gotta live with that decision. She gotta live with that decision. Because ain't nobody paying the price but her. That's her fault.
Okay.
You know?
I feel you.
Sometimes, which is crazy.
I would say travel is innocence.
Innocence is crazy.
Yep, travel innocence, Reese innocence. Yeah, we all innocence.
Y'all all sound crazy as hell. Innocence eat nuts.
Rolling down the streets.
So wait, I want to tell y'all this. So y'all know the nigga who they said killed Dolph is not guilty, right?
I thought it was Yo Gotti.
What?
Come on, man.
What?
I know they showed a picture of his shirt when he got shot. That shit had hella holes in it, my nigga. Like,
man, shit. I seen that actual footage of that shit. The nigga had like over he was shot like over 200 sometimes.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find it. But yeah, they showed the clothes that he had on, and it was like, damn.
Did you see the actual video of him sitting in the stove?
Yeah, like the whole thing. I seen it out. Yeah, for sure. I seen it out.
Man, it's crazy because his homie was right there with the pistol.
Bro,
right
let me
there.
tell you
He
something.
turned to the left. He turned to the
can't
left for 1 second. And
Did they have a machine gun or like? Because that's just a lot of. It was a lot of bullet holes in that
but
damn
the other
shirt.
dude had I think the other dude, the friend that got arrested, I think, the one I was with, though, he had like an AK or he had an AR or something like that. But it's crazy because it was perfect timing. I'm gonna be honest with you, because once his friend turned to the right and you see Dolph swerve to the left, he was on the phone. Man, it happened right. You can, oh god, you can see it right. And then you see the dude hurry up like, and it was, yeah. So now the dude is free. Oh, well,
Yeah, so that boy not guilty, man. That's wild.
Yeah, he not
That
guilty.
is
Don't
wild.
worry. Street justice is gonna get it. Don't worry about it.
They can't even go after him for that no more. Like what? Can we get a mistrial and try and get some more evidence? Like what's going on here?
Yeah, well,
Somebody need to go down for that. The justice system. Congratulations. Welcome to America.
Welcome to America, man.
That's why when people get charged for shit and go to jail for shit, like I take it with a grain of salt because they let niggas that are guilty as fuck go free and they be locking up niggas that's innocent. Like I don't know what to believe no more, to be honest.
That shit is wild though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shout out to his family, man. Much respect to y'all. I'm sorry y'all have to even go through this shit.
Come on, man.
Cause I know I would be all the way in my feelings if that was my child, and this man got to walk away free.
Telling, listen. I be telling. I think personally, even though he's free, don't be surprised when you see him on the news.
Or the street gonna get their justice.
Yeah, they gonna get that justice.
Cause and they wilding out when he first passed. Like I thought I could have sworn I seen a news clip where whoever the top sheriff or law enforcement person, the sergeant or warden or whatever, where she was on TV like, listen, y'all stay in the house, please, just don't even go outside.
Well, that's because they lit up that damn vehicle. They lit up the vehicle in the house. Where they found the vehicle at. Yep, they hit that motherfucker hard. But it's just wild though. Like I think like I got the vehicle, I got the plate, but y'all still let the nigga go free. Like y'all got the camera.
Come on now,
Huh?
we live in a
What are
country
we doing?
where our own president is a felon married to an immigrant, saying that the problem with this country is felons and immigrants.
Illegals.
Like, come on, we're a reality show for the rest of the world, and they just fucking laughing at this shit. That's my theory. That's my theory. Like I said, we don't want these homeless people out here wilding, but we ain't gonna do shit to help them. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Bring in the military. What? We paying for this shit.
He gave them people a chance. He told them, hey, stop the bullshit. He ain't believe me. Send the people down there, and that shit was over with a couple of days.
I need to get me a king size. What's that extendo? What's that shit called? You got drip that there's like 5 in 1. The king roller. I need me one of them.
I got you.
What?
I had some friends that used to roll up, like they used to. I don't know how they did it, but they would take two blunts and they would roll it like a Christmas tree or a cross, like, you know what I'm saying, where it was going in different directions and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on around here? But I need one of them right now. Hypocrisy for sure, travel. Like, what are we doing here?
Man.
And then we wonder why we keep having these circular conversations about just basic shit. Because even from a micro level to a macro level, we're just all hypocrites. That's it. Let me do what I want to do, and then I'm gonna tell you what you can and can't do. But I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Man, listen, listen. My sister, me and my dad got into it because my dumbass sister. I tried to put her on game. She said her exact words was, "I want to learn on my own. I need to go through these lessons." I said, "Get through. You're done."
Damn, not
I
so
said, and she proved my point right. Chasing after niggas across the goddamn West. Even her son with the father, dogging the father out, was doing all type of shit. And then she gets mad when I say I told you something. She's like, no, dude, remember you told me years ago that you wanted to learn yourself. You didn't want to hear what we said. Nope, you want to listen to raggedy ass mama. Now you do. You can pay the same price.
That's wild. That's wild, wow.
No, it's hard to hear that. Just
you know, we got to see. My thing is this, bro. We got to really like do better one day. One day we'll do better. Straight up, like you got to do better one day, bro. I'm just saying, like it's not hidden, bro. It's just not hidden.
It's not giving what it's supposed to give.
Yeah, like, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like all this shit that we listening to, bro. Like women going against women, bro. Like on some, just having to stand on accountability, and then the fact that they be really popping their shit and be wrong and don't give a fuck, and be right and don't give a fuck, or they just feel entitled, bro. That shit gotta stop, bro. It's giving spoiled brat every time. It's giving they can do it. It's their party. They can do what they want to, and that's cool too, bro. But it's not me. Like real shit. Like I just can't go for the bullshit, because in real time I know a lot of these women will act accordingly, bro. They would not be on no scared shit like they worry about these niggas on YouTube. I just don't think so. Real shit. Like I think they would be like happy to see a nigga. I think they'd be all kind of lovey dovey and shit. Like just a whole bunch of shit. I don't think they would be on no disrespectful, degrading shit because we wouldn't even be going nowhere together if you was on that type of time. But see, that's why I always use demon and gently because, bro, in real time, we seen them disagree.
Yep.
In real time, truck on the panel, I was like,
Yep.
shit, let me get my popcorn.
Yep.
It's going down. Like, but see, I knew what time it was already. Bro, I've been called it. Jenny, you can't go around saying black men and they can't read and all this other shit, and you had a baby with the simp god himself. Shit, you lying to me?
I said that shit to her. I told him like everything you saying is mute because you got a black man right now protecting
Come
your
on,
ass. Like,
but truck,
it doesn't make that shit don't make sense.
Watch this in real time, and she said, "Me and Darren don't talk about. We don't do this shit. It's that internet, bro. Tech, bro. We know gently run the show. That's cool. She the woman. Men don't mind. So I think a lot of men don't mind because we don't like the headache of paying a bill and doing that. Nigga, right now I'm auto pay and truck. I could be getting charged all kind of extra fees and nigga them boys didn't upgrade my plan already because it's bro, and I wouldn't know, but fuck it. As long as I got enough money on for it to go through and the lights on and you know the only note I got now is my truck, so it's like shit. I'm starting to like kind of have some elbow room. I ain't trying to buy no more cars. Hell nah.
I definitely understand what you're saying.
Shit, you feel me? So it's time to kind of live a little bit without no big. Well, I ain't had no bills like that in a long time because I always like to pay my shit off early. Like I like to send a good. See, my grandpa, rest his soul, he always tell me send an extra like $72. I'm like, why 72? He said, man, you want to make sure you cover that interest every time. Your shit'll drop down so much faster, bro. That motherfucking Batmobile, nigga, I paid that motherfucker off 2 years.
Yep.
Just like real, like, bro, just being disciplined. Like, for real. Being disciplined with that shit and not, like, fucking off. Like, what, but let me stop. I was fucking out, but, like, I was handling my business. Straight up. That motherfucking, well, I don't want to talk about the 550, but ooh, that was a bad investment, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fucked up on that. I did fuck up. I ended up fucking around and tried to be fly, and nigga wanted to go to Carvana. They had a goddamn vending machine with cars in the truck, and they brought my shit down like a vending machine. I was lit. Shit. Boy, them hoes had a high interest rate on that motherfucker. Shit. Elon, right?
Who designed that program?
Wasn't it Elon?
No.
Ooh.
It was me and a few other people.
Straight. Or you know what? I almost threw this goddamn mouse in my screen, nigga. You crazy?
No, nigga, I'm dead serious. I'm not joking.
Bruh, you know what? I got the token downstairs, truck.
No. The token you put down and to come down the thing.
Yeah, I still got that motherfucker. I ain't bullshitting.
You know that the son owns Carvana and the father is the owner of Drive Time. You know who they are, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is right. Drive Time USA.
That's what
Yeah,
I said,
you're right. Yeah.
Me and a few other people literally created the train program and all of that. Loading up the vehicles, on the trucks, trailers, all of that. On and off for the company. Real time.
But it'll be fucked up for you to say that it was built off of our backs, this country.
I'm going sue trucker. Fuck it. The hoes told me my interest rate was this, and when I got it, they said I had warranty. Bro, that warranty ain't cover shit. I ended up going to give me a third-party warranty anyway. I'm talking about that was the worst car deal I ever deal with. Ever.
That's because
I got good credit.
That's because
this is super random.
Now Carvana was Carvana, but then the dad took over the company and combined Drive Time with Carvana. That's why your interest was. Cause that nigga did that shit to me too. He did that to a lot of us. So when he did that messed it up. I had so many cars because of Carvana.
That's all I was going to say. Y'all didn't get free cars or at least a discount? Because I thought that was the benefit. You get a free car.
We used to buy I used to, at one point in time, that's what I said, like, it was a truckers kind of like company. Like a lot of the people that offices, wasn't corporate. It was just like actual regular people. So you would have a good, like good loan companies, things like that. And the people that would trade their vehicles in, we would buy them joints, bro. I had a 2014 Lexus. I had a 2015 Ford Fusion. I had a Traverse, and then I bought a Kia Rio. I bought all of that shit for the low. I mean, and then when you work for the company, you get at the time you would get $8,000 worth of shares. Like I literally have $8,000 worth of shares of the company. So, and they have different. And I worked at the one in Columbus, Ohio. It's not there no more. But
what they said, Reese, yeah, I don't even think they in Houston no more. Because it was one over there on I-10 and Katy. I ain't seen that motherfucker. I ain't know you.
They got one that didn't. Okay. And then they was gonna send me to San Francisco. I was gonna be in the Bay Area, but I was like,
yeah, Trap one say it's best to buy cars cash. Nah, it's best to buy cars that don't depreciate. That's why that Batmobile gonna forever be here. If I can trade in everything, go get all Lexus. I ain't lying. Shit, I'll be platinum.
Them niggas switch the
They
service
do
once drive
depreciate as
time
soon
come
as you
on.
drive it off the lot. That's a fact. When you buy them brand new, that's why they say it's better to buy a used car.
Not that Lexus. Sorry. You better check the resale value on Lexus. That's the highest resale value ever. They hold, I'm talking about right now, 2007, 10,000, 11,000. They hold their weight. Good motors, low miles, good miles.
Yeah, Big Joy, that's what I was taught. Like you want to buy a car when it's 2 years old, not 0 miles. And of course, I would learn that.
Buy it at the end of the year.
0 miles.
You want to buy it at the end of the year when they moving them new ones in too. You get a hell of a deal. But like I said, my dumb ass went to Carvana thinking it is like one of them regular dealers. Man, them hoes hit me with the highest interest rate. I'm like, bro, I got good credit. Why you charge me this?
That's drive time.
Straight up, like what's going on?
That's what they did. That's what I said. Like it was good, but when they I don't know what the son did, but the daddy took over. When he took over, everything went corporate, and it all hell broke loose. My interest rate shot up, dude.
Yeah, I ain't got no Ram, Trap. I got a Tundra.
I don't know. It seems like with them Ford cars, they build them so that you can't really fix them here. You have to deal with them directly and get everything shipped from them.
Shit, not all of them. Some of them motherfuckers you can go get taken care of.
It's just the quality.
But you know what though, Truck? It be it don't really be the maintenance on them foreigns. Well, no, it be maintenance because they be skyrocket. Everything is super high, right?
Yeah,
but
everything.
You know what fuck it up though? The electric shit that's in the inside, they overdo it. Yeah, you got shit that's not working, so the button don't work. So now you can't go, you know what I'm saying, and do this type of shit. Bro, I seen a lady in a Bentley, what is it, Montego, whatever that shit, bro. The fucking back door, the damn hatch, in mid-air was going up, bro. She was putting the groceries in there, motherfucker. That whole collapse. No bullshit.
You know why?
It just came down hard on her shit. I'm like, wow, look at this shit.
You know why? You know why it's like that? Because most of the car companies, they do a lot of cheap shit.
Yes, sir.
Like, a lot of the like y'all don't know, bro. I
5.7.
literally working in the industries. They're using CCA copper, which like the copper is terrible. It's like cheap ass copper, so it's overheating. They don't stay. They're not using oxygen copper. OFC.
Bro, that's like BMW.
OFC. You know what I'm saying?
BMW,
like,
bro. Everybody that got a BMW truck, they should stay in. Bro, they stay in the rental. I swear. Bro, my neighbor them got an X5 or 4. That motherfucker stay in a brand new BMW because they cost stay in the shop. I ain't bullshit.
Yeah, because that's why they call it BMW. Broke man's wallet. That's what.
But you know what they fucked up at? They got the cooler on top of the turbo. That's what be fucking it up. And they still ain't changed that design. I don't understand. Now I ain't gonna lie, they fun to drive. Because me driving my 550 and driving the Batmobile is total different drive. But I had to enhance the Batmobile to get it like that. That hoe ain't come like that. The Benz came, that motherfucker was shooting out the roof fast.
So the top mount cooler, it is good for the motor, but I think they should have added one more
But it be leaking, truck. That's what be fucking them, bro. That's like
That's because
Cadillac,
the
bro. The
quality.
North Star engine truck is aluminum. It'll it'll warp on you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was getting ready to say the cooler, the block that they put in there, they be putting pieces of shit. they ain't like the real thick bricks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even in the supercharger of say like a LT4 Corvette, the one issue that they had was because the actual intercooler, the blocks that was inside of the supercharger were thin as fuck. So when you got thin charger and you're driving, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a supercharger, that's 800 horsepower. And it's a supercharger with you're fighting heat consistently.
That heat,
Guess
you say
what?
drip
It's
on a Tesla.
eventually
Shit, I
it's
wouldn't
going to
mind.
warp and the temperature is going to skyrocket. That was a real big issue for a lot of Corvettes.
Cadillac
so
too.
It's just the quality. It's the quality, like BMW.
But you know what though, truck? Me, I never like buying. Like I ain't never bought a base model. It's always gonna be like the next step or the next step, or even if I get a deal, I'm gonna try to go for the gusto. Cause bro, for my Batmobile, that's the Mark Levinson edition with Lexus, and you know Mark Levinson was a nigga who played the guitar, right? So he got like 21 speakers in that motherfucker. I ain't bullshit, amps and all kind of shit. Like that's factory.
It sounds beautiful on that motherfucker.
Man, truck. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Just the
dude.
separation in that motherfucker is insane. It's insane. Then I added like another 1,000 watt for like a sub, but it ain't no vibrating sub. It's more like just that boom. Like I'm talking about just nice, deep, man. And it's a 10, so you know it ain't really doing the most, but I got it mounted in the back deck, so it ain't in the trunk neither. So it's like inside the car, so it kind of sounds like a suburban bass. Oh yeah. It's hard. It's hard, truck. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't changed nothing in that motherfucker. Everything acoustic wise. I got speakers in the pillars. The fucking doors closed by themselves. All kind of acoustic shit you can't hear from the inside. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, man. That motherfucker 460 a fool.
Nah, I feel you. Cause like I said, like I love my Lexus. I ain't gonna front. When I got that joint from Carvana, man, my wife loved that damn Lexus.
Bro, that hoe is dependable, truck. I ain't did never put windshield wiper fluid and oil change.
Yeah, I never, and that's crazy because I never did, like, it never went bad. Everything was flawless on that motherfucker. Like, and another brand that people bypass, which is crazy, all these shit works. And Infiniti too. They should be top tiers.
You know what? I thought about getting like an Audi Q8, the new ones. Them hoes so nasty, bro. Oh my god! I don't see myself putting myself in another car note like that for like a good long time. Because me dealing with that Benz and then getting my truck, the truck was like less than half of the Benz note, bro. And they was about the same. They have the same price.
You know why they intentionally built them cars down. Especially for a Benz, you know they gotta literally remove the subframe in order to change your damn oil.
Yeah, that should be too much for me.
They gotta drop the subframe from the engine. They gotta literally remove the engine from the transmission, drop the subframe. That means break down your whole suspension, your tie rods, and all of that, just to do an oil change and programming, and then put it back in that motherfucker. Which is
that's stupid though.
It is. They built it like that on purpose.
But you know what though?
Like that on purpose.
Travel one say Rolls Royce is number one. It really ain't though. Them cars like that, you don't see, like, bro. Them hoes break down too, brother. Man, let me tell you,
man. Listen, I'm about to fuck around.
They ain't worth a shit really on the pool if you drive them.
Ain't worth a damn. You do realize the damn motor is BMW. Everything in that vehicle is BMW.
Come on,
everything. So you sitting there spending $600,000 when you can get that same vehicle, and it's a BMW 750, i750. So everything that's in that vehicle is in the Rolls Royce. So you spending $600,000 on that vehicle when you can get that vehicle for less than $30,000.
Well, Allegedly, that's just a motor. But you know, truck, you ain't paying nothing before all them goddamn you know, the dash is goddamn imported from Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Shanique and them hand soda seats for your ass, goddamn. It'd be a bunch of that shit going on. You know what I'm saying? But
that shit is nice, but like the
right.
motor, the trans, the suspension, all the plastic parts, like majority of that shit is literally BMW. Now,
And
like
truck,
the dash,
right.
dash is nice. I ain't gonna lie to that.
But
Dash,
truck,
and
are
I
we
like the
trying to buy a
hardwood.
dash? Are we trying to buy a dash? Really? But see, I say this, truck, because Range Rover's a piece of shit too, right? I think if we go into the situation asking questions like that, it ain't for us. We don't need that car.
Yeah, Rick. The
If we
Range
ask
Rover,
about
the only
maintenance
thing,
and shit, nah, it ain't for us. It ain't for
like
us.
the Range Rover, don't even realize like the BMW too. Like the damn motor costs more than the damn vehicle. So if you blow the motor, it's like AMG C63. The engine is $70,000.
Yep.
The motor is literally $70,000. That's more than the damn vehicle.
That's why I don't even drive my 550, bro, like that. I
Insane.
swear, it stay in the garage. It'll stay in the garage, bro. Cause bro, it's liable to do anything, bro. Like first of all, when it start up, see, I don't know why Benz ain't never changed, but bro, have you ever heard of Benz like just start up randomly? Bro, it sounds like a fucking truck. That 550 is loud, then I'm like, well, goddamn, like y'all gonna sell this like for real? And bro, truck, I brought it back to the dealership like 4 times. Like, bro, why does it sound so beefy? Like it's like you don't got pipes or something. He's like, nah, that's how all of them sound.
Yeah,
and bro, he went and got a brand new one and started it up. Same. It might have been a little quiet because it ain't had no miles. It was zero miles, but bro, it sounded the same.
Well, you gotta remember it's a bilateral turbo, so it's a hybrid. That's why it sounds like that.
Yeah, because it do cut off at the light. I hate that shit too. I'll be having to take it off eco mode all the time. I hate that start stop shit. That shit pisses me
that's
off.
the DOD.
Yeah, that shit pisses me off.
That's how they. Which I don't like that shit because that
I
normally,
hate that shit, bro.
It would literally it would lock your engine, real shit. And
I think it's just prone to break down when it do that bullshit. Stopping and going, bro. Like, come on, bro. If you at a city that got a bunch of lights, nigga, you gonna need a starter by the time you get about that motherfucker. Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me.
Shit. Who else does that? Chevy does that a lot. You be sitting there and
all the motherfuckers do that shit, really. If you get that model,
cut completely off, and then you tap the gas, and they'll cut back on. Bro, that shit cause so much problems. Because it's like on it, like one side of the cylinders are working and the other side is not, which is dangerous as hell.
And you know what? That's what happened to Dodge Hemi when they first dropped them goddamn what was 8 cylinders, and then 4 go into preserved, then you running off 3, and all of them start fucking up. It's a crazy world. But one thing about me, I say the cars that I got there are definitely future proof to where I can pull them out at any time and they'll still get that boy clean. Appreciate all that shit. Straight up, like they look like they modernized. Like I didn't put all kind of shit, especially on the Batmobile. The Benzo gonna be Benzo, but even with my truck, bro, I got like new headlights and bro. Like,
I have a real random question. I haven't gotten any new brakes since I bought my car. Is that weird?
What? Wait a minute.
That's why you ran into that goddamn pedestrian.
He ran
over a real person, bro.
He ran into me.
He ran over real.
He ran into me. If you look at the tire marks are still on my bumper. It's on the outside of the bumper. It's not like I ran him over like he was a speed hump. But I bought the car in 21 and it was brand new 0 miles, and I have not changed the brakes on it, and I'm like, should I have done that already? Like, why didn't they?
Yes.
They didn't say nothing to me about it.
I bet they didn't. That's wow. Actually,
get your brake, man. Listen, you've been blessed by the guys.
Do they squeak?
Wait.
No.
Wait. Do you drive the vehicle? Is this like a weekend vehicle or just like an everyday?
You drive that motherfucker.
I work from home, so I don't really drive it like that. But I mean, I get on the road with that bitch, like, you know what I'm saying, the Atlanta and back or whatever. And so I just hit 40,000 miles not too long ago.
Oh well,
Now that-
shit. I
Go
don't
check
know.
that
Fuck,
out.
she might be good. Really. She ain't really
Well,
drove that
she said she
motherfucker
work at
nowhere.
home though. She work at home.
That's not a lot of miles. It seemed like a lot to me.
40,000.
Nah, 40,000 is that's a
Nah.
brand new motor to me.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's like real life
What?
brand new shit.
That's
I don't
hey,
even know if I
listen,
have a. I don't know if I have a
amazing.
brake light or, but there's no lights on the dashboard.
Is your brakes swelling? You feel them swelling?
Nah, I just thought about it
Is-
randomly today. Actually, I'm like, damn, I ain't never got my brakes done. Like,
when you press on the pedal, is it like spongy? You got to push them
nah,
down all the way. None of
nah.
that.
Mm-mm.
You check you know how to check the brake fluid and stuff like that.
I'm supposed to be putting brake fluid in my car.
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, thank you too. Welcome to America.
Listen. The fuck is brake fluid? Like, I mean, it makes sense, like fluid for your brake, but I mean, like, it uses fluid. That's weird to me. But nah, I don't put nothing in nothing. I don't do none of that
Say,
shit.
watch this. Watch this.
I get my oil changed because the car, it'll tell me like, hey, you need to change the oil, and then I go change the oil. They'll say shit. I'll say shit. I leave.
Watch this though. Travel say the light gotta come on. Now, Travel one. You need your ass whooped if that light came on. You gotta go get that shit done before the light come on. That's how you fuck your car up. Straight up. I know because on Lexus, them hoes are, and in the Benzo too, and in the truck, but they ain't sending a message to your car. Please check in with the dealership. Goddamn, service is required.
Yeah, I got an app, and it'll tell me, but it'll send me an email, but it's only
ain't
for the
lying.
oil change. That's the only time it ever be like, hey, yo, don't ignore that light, and I'll be like, oh, okay, and then I go do it.
This is what I was saying when I said the man is not sitting around, because this is a requirement that we normally do. Like, I mean, I'm not surprised. You know, that's what ladies do. That's what ladies do. But normally, I get home, I'm checking antifreeze, I'm checking oil, I'm checking brake fluid. You know, that's just a habit. It's a habit. She need
How can
gas.
you
Guess what?
see where it goes?
Yeah, I listen. I understand. My wife the same way. She don't like you just said. I think you said that the dude eat like with the computers and stuff like that. My wife is terrible. So guess what? I'm good at technology. Normally, I just do it. I do it all. Shit, I ain't got no problem with it.
Travel, I'm just like you. I just get in the car and drive it. Like I don't know anything. As long as when I press that button, it crank up, and I'm good. But yeah, I randomly thought about that today. I'm like, damn, I ain't never. Because I had like a slight road rage incident, and then that's what made me think about it. Because I had went to the store, and this lady driving in the middle of fucking aisle in the parking lot, and then I'm waiting on her to make a right turn so she can get the fuck out my way. She looking at me like I'm stupid, like she waiting on me, and I'm like, bitch, where am I supposed to go if you in the middle of the lane? Then I got mad and I rammed it like to the side of her to show her like I can't fit in here. Now where you want me to fucking go? And then I had backed up and I had hit the brake, but I was braking real hard. Like she got scared and thought I was finna hit her car. And I was like, damn, good thing my brakes work, because that could have been, a crazy thing. And then I was like, I wonder if I should, get them refreshed
I've been
or something
blessed
like.
by the car guys. Oh, the car guys. I'm trying to tell you, listen, ladies.
Oh, see, Sin said your brakes shouldn't need to be changed often if your car's alignment is correct. And so my car, like, it don't drive itself, but like it does have like this little feature on it where like it'll kind of it will drive itself as long as I'm not making no harsh turns. It'll stay in the lane because I don't know. I guess it got some sensors or some shit like
The
that.
wheel alignment has nothing to do with it. I mean, the wear and tear. I'm just saying, this car guys is with you. I'm gonna keep praying that they stay with you. Just get your car checked out. Take it to I don't know if you got an uncle or
I take it to the dealership.
Yeah, I'll just like I wouldn't. You got your like a male figure like anywhere around you that you could just be like, check this for me real quick. let me know something. I don't want you to just get charged. But holler at them first and see if you do it. Just to double check.
I'm a sue the dealership because they should have told me if my brakes is bad. Like I'll bring y'all this car, y'all looking at it. Ain't they supposed to check all that when they change the oil or no? They act like they do. They be showing me. They give me some paperwork and then they be having a whole bunch of numbers and shit on it. And so I'm thinking they checking everything.
You gotta ask whatever they. If it's just an oil change, it's just your oil change. You gotta be very specific with them, so they'll get your ass. So you gotta tell them.
So they
exactly
want it
what
to
you
tell
want.
to where it's really, really bad and it's gonna cost more for them to fix it. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, they do that a lot. They do that.
Oh, I thought they would have wanted to upsell and have me changing my brakes early.
No, they will do that a lot. Depending on the brand of, I don't know what vehicle or company.
It's an Acura.
Acura. Ooh, that's a good car company. That's a good car
Okay.
company.
Yeah, see, it don't make no noise and it doesn't make any noise. So that's why I'm thinking it's good. But yeah, after the day, I was like, damn, I've never changed the brakes on this car. And I done had it for a little minute. I'm like, you could go 4-5 years without changing your brakes. Is that normal?
You got a sunroof on your joint?
Yeah.
I used to build the sunroofs. The glass is superb. We used to put 50-pound dumbbells on them every night just to pressure test it, or 100 pounds. Ooh.
Oh,
Really good, really good. Yeah, that's a good company though. I would still just go get checked out. They last forever too. They last forever.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cause yeah, I would have thought they would have tried to do the upsell and they would have been like, yeah, go on and change them now while they still good. And so I was just like, all right, whenever they tell me to change them, I'm gonna wait till the next oil change to change them. Like that's what I had told myself in my mind. I'm like, I know y'all gonna want me to do them early, but then yeah, they never said nothing. And I ain't never said nothing.
Well, when you change your oil every 6 months, 3 months.
I don't know. Whenever my car tell me to do it, this is when I do it.
Shanika, I'm about to shake you.
I'm supposed to remember stuff like this, like
yes.
what?
This is the you see how I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna go because now you finna turn this into this why you need a band conversation.
Yeah, you gotta get oh my God! You don't tell me you be riding around with ball tires too, man.
No comment.
No.
I ain't gonna lie.
No.
I ended up having to get 4 brand new tires because when I went to take my oil, when I went to get the oil change, they were like, do you know that there's a laceration in one of your tires? Like this shit could have exploded on you any day. And I was like, oh, okay. And then they ended up changing all of them because they were like they was like, I gotta do like a penny test or some shit they were saying. But yeah, I ended up having to get all 4 because I don't know. I must have hit a curb or something, but I don't even like. I don't remember hitting anything, or I don't know what I could have done because it was on the outside of the wheel. So I didn't run like it wasn't like I ran over a nail or anything. It was on the outside. Like if you look at it, you will see it. It looked like maybe somebody tried to cut it or something, and I just didn't notice it.
It had a gash. You said it was like a titty.
Nah, it was like it looked like a slit, like somebody tried to cut the tire. But it just didn't go all the way through, so that's how I was still able to drive on it. But they were like, "Do you see this? You could have died." I was like, "Oh shit, okay, my bad." And then I ended up getting all 4 because I don't know, like I just thought that made sense. To just get them all replaced at the same time instead of just doing one. I don't know. It didn't have one new tire and then 3 raggedy ones or whatever. So
yeah, that was a smart move.
So but yeah, that's I don't be checking. Now I've started looking at my car, but it's just like for shit like scratches and shit like that. Cause I do try to park away from people. And like, on my passenger side, I feel like, that's what I wouldn't notice because I'm never on that side of the car. So I do try to look to see like if I have a ding or some shit like that. But yeah, other than that, I don't be checking nothing. Like check the brake fluid. Brake fluid, like brakes is you stopping. You need fluid for that. Like I would think the brakes should
If
be
you ain't
dry.
got
Like
no
you
brake
need to stop.
fluid, oh my God. You gonna blaze your brakes and you ain't gonna have no brakes. That's what the brake fluid is for. You got transmission fluid, you definitely need transmission fluid. You definitely need gear oil. That's for your rear
Gear
end.
oil. What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
yeah. It's for the rear end. It's for your differential.
See, now you
You
speaking
definitely
German.
need that. But you know what I'm saying? That should be all right. You know, they don't need to have to change that all the time. That's just like once in a blue type of situation. But you definitely
Damn,
gotta check
see?
your transmission oil. I mean the transmission fluid. That's if you ain't got no transmission fluid and you driving without it, you gonna burn the transmission gears. I'm telling you right now. That's gonna
Trey,
be an
what the fuck
expensive
is pre-trip? Why I gotta
pre-trip
be a
is a
hazard? What is
check.
pre-trip?
It's pre-trip is checking your vehicle before you take off. That's why I was saying like you don't have to for you because you have a vehicle, right? You should check your oil. I think you got a V6 or a V4. I mean you got a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder.
Am I really supposed to know that?
Yes.
I don't know. Yeah. It's me. So I'm supposed to. So the pre-trip is checking the transmission oil and the brake oil.
Just check your fluids. You just check your fluid like.
Oh shit! Does the car need water? No, right?
Antifreeze. Antifreeze. Yeah. Antifreeze. It goes in the radiator. You don't got that? Tell me right now, you're gonna blow an air gasket. You're gonna blow your engine. You're gonna blow your engine. So yeah, you gotta check that.
Yeah, so dealership me please. But yeah, they should be okay. See, say they should be checking that at the oil change. That's what I thought. That's what I'm like. I thought they supposed to do all that because they even wash the car, all that good stuff. Like, yeah, y'all handle that because I don't know. Y'all tell me what I need to do when I need to do it. I'm relying on
they
them.
do it, but you should do them on the like for you gotta do a regular too because.
But like, when I get ready to take a trip, I don't check shit. I just go.
No, like after about a week or two, you know what I'm saying? Like you've been driving it around all the time, and then you like, oh shit, I'm low on antifreeze. Let me put some more in there.
How you know you low on antifreeze? Like why your car? Ain't they supposed to be making these cars to tell me what to do?
That's when you're there, bro. You're not going to the car dealership every day.
No, I'm talking about the car itself. The same way it tell me, hey, you need to go, change your oil. Why the car can't just tell me everything else?
Nah, you gotta check that, but trust me, you don't want to end up too late. Because sometimes the gauges don't even. Sometimes the gauges will malfunction, and you won't even know. That's why you're supposed to pay attention to the temps, the coolant. You driving and you look at your temperature, and your temperature is like 240 degrees. You like, oh, what?
Temperature of what?
To keep your engine cool.
So I'm supposed to be able to look at my menu and tell me how hot the engine is.
Oh, you not paying attention to it. Oh,
it's a gauge like the speedometer. It's a gauge on the dash that's supposed to tell me how hot.
Just like the speedometer, it shows.
I know what you're talking about. Where it say hot and cold. Okay. Or
hot
H
and
and
cold,
P.
yes.
Okay. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. No, I don't be looking at that. I don't even be looking at the gas gauge half the time. I be forgetting. I don't because I don't drive like that. Because like I said, I work from home. So yeah, once I fill up the tank, it lasts so long that I be done forgot. And then the car gotta tell me like, hey, yo, you got like 20 miles to the shit on E. And I be like, oh shit, my bad. So yeah, charge it to my head, not my heart.
That's why I got rid of my wife's Durango. She had a Hellcat. She had a Hellcat Durango. And it burns oil.
Go to bed, Trey. Go to bed. The slander will not be accepted. I'm gonna go.
What he say?
I'm gonna go. He said I'm a whole hazard. Type it in caps. Talking about I will play in that first time. I'm serious. Go to bed.
Hey,
I'm not a hazard. I pay attention to when the car tells me to do stuff and I do it. I follow directions. If it don't tell me to do it, then I don't know to do it.
Listen, my baby mom, I just bought her this vehicle. I swear to God. It was a Buick Enclave at the time. I said, listen, before I went to work, right? We had one vehicle, but I copped the bus. Man, I had no problem. I said, listen, I gotta go. Can you put the antifreeze in the vehicle? Okay, don't drive the vehicle. If you drive it, put the antifreeze in there before you take off. But you know what she did?
What she did?
The next 3 days, I'm thinking everything is okay. She pulled up to the shop. At the time, I was interning at a race shop. She pulled up. It's smoke everywhere. She like, I don't know what's going on. The vehicle is like, it's smoking. As soon as I saw that white and blue smoke, I said, oh my God.
Blue smoke?
White and blue smoke. It's white and blue smoke. She blew a head gasket. I knew exactly what it was. Once I saw that smoke, I knew exactly what it was. Blew the head gasket, took the dipstick out, look at it. It's antifreeze in the oil. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, how long you been? I'm like, baby, you didn't check it? Like you wasn't paying attention to the temps? She's like,
What?
no, I've been driving around. I'm like, yo, how long you been driving around? For 3 days. I just walked back in the building. I just closed the door. I just closed
I
the
mean,
door.
if I see smoke, then I'm gonna know something is up. But saying I don't know what a personal car charger is. I'm googling it and it's talking about electric vehicles. I don't have an electric vehicle. You mean like a battery charger for if my battery go dead?
Yeah,
I don't know. A personal car charger. Yeah. See, I don't.
Man, you
I
better
don't
tell them I
know.
got AAA, nigga. I got premium AAA. I don't worry about that shit.
I do have that stuff too, but I thought that since me taking it to the dealership should have been enough. Like anything wrong with it, they gonna catch it, they gonna fix it, and keep me tip top. Cause I even had a little book that came in the car, the little the log book or whatever, and I give it to them so that they could see what they did the last time or whatever. I always make sure that they fill it out. Like, hey, make sure y'all fill it out so y'all know what y'all doing. Cause I'm like, I wanted my Carfax to be clean.
Now you
and show that I did everything on time.
But
So that's why I was thinking about the brakes. I'm like, damn, man, did I not change that on time? Oh, so it's just some jumper cables. So what is the jumper cables where I don't need another car to give me a jump? Like it's hooked up, like it's like
it's for
an
you.
actual
That's what
battery box
it's for
and
you.
shit?
No, it's like that. It's a jumper box. So you can get a jumper box, but you gotta always have like jumper cables just in case. Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like
I do have jumper cables in the trunk.
You got jumper cables? Okay.
Yeah, because I remember
Oh.
one time somebody asked for a jumper, and I'm like, I don't think I had those, but then I did ended up having. I think my mama put them in the. I don't know, but yeah, I ended up with some in there, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got it.
So now you got one thing out of 108.
I know what a jumper cable is. I know they was asking for like the little T thing and the thing to lift the car up. I don't have that, but I had a jumper cables.
Okay, so you don't got a jack.
That's the T thing.
Yeah, to lift your car up to change the tire.
Yeah, because it whatever it is, it looked like a little X or whatever, and like they spin it around and then there was another part that lifted it up. And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, so that's why get the cars that talk to you.
You a whole have very trade, right? You dangerous out here.
I go to the dealership. I don't understand. That's not fair though. If I go to the dealership, like I'm supposed to be covered. Or at least that's what I'm thinking.
No,
now y'all telling me I still gotta do stuff? Like what?
Yes. You know what?
Now I gotta ask them to show me where to look at the transmission and brake stuff. Like all right, I'm gonna have to look it up on YouTube.
Better. You ain't no better than them illegal dumbass people trying to do a U-turn in the middle of the highway. You are a hazard.
No, I don't be pulling the junkie stunts like that. But yeah, my ex, like I said, he knew how to fix. I mean, he fixed cars. He was certified. He didn't because he went to school. He went to trade school after high school to be a mechanic, but then ended up getting a job as a machinist. And so he never worked at a shop, but he's very knowledgeable about cars. So yeah, he always did everything for me. And then after that ended, I was like, let me get a new car. That way I don't have to worry about, having to fix stuff because everything will be brand new. Or at least that was my logic. And then I was thinking about it, like I haven't fixed anything on that car. I haven't done anything other than I changed the tires and I do my oil changes. But yeah, other than that, I haven't fixed, replaced, rotated. Well, they rotate the tires. But yeah, I haven't done anything. And that's why I was like, is
You ain't
that
done
too
anything.
long of a
Not
period of
even no
time?
not even wheel alignment. No, none of that.
Nah.
Lord,
Unless they
don't
just
break
did
it
it
down.
and didn't tell me.
We don't back to
See, now I
car
feel
guy,
go.
car guy, please put your healing on this one. Make sure that you place an envision of notes in your mind of just doing a simple check. Just check your fluids, check your brakes. Oh, please protect this woman, Lord. Please.
Damn, I gotta check. I mean, how you? Because I'm like, I gotta take the tire off to check the brakes, ain't it? I'm not doing all that.
When you driving and you press the brakes, that's what I said. You hear them squilling. When you press the brakes, do you gotta press it down? Does it feel like are you completely stopping, or is it like
Yeah, I'm not Fred
stopping?
Flintstone in it, but I will admit it's not like how it was when I first got it. Because when I first got it, I could just lightly tap it with my toe and it'll stop. And so now I actually press it, but it's not like a hard press. It's just like a regular press, like I'd be in anybody else's car.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna get me a gas can, Sin, because I don't have that either.
What in the what?
I just always go to the gas station when they tell me to go to the gas station.
Oh.
And so now if I'm traveling a long distance, then that's when I tend to pay more attention to it. But yeah, every day driving, I'd be the forgot. And then I'd be pissed off too, because it's always at the worst time, like on the day when I'm running late to go somewhere, or and I don't have time to go to the gas station. That's when I'd be like, oh damn, I don't got no fucking gas. But yeah, it tells me when I have 20 miles. So that usually is enough to get me to a nearby gas station. So I don't be tripping. But I do put 93 in there though. I don't put the 87 or the 89. I only do the 93.
Wait a minute. 90 women. What? Lord.
I shouldn't be doing that.
You know what?
I'm finna go.
First thing tomorrow. First thing tomorrow.
Oh Lord, man. Don't come up here talking shit.
Hey, Trey, you hear this shit?
Don't come up here talking shit.
There's no way I was going
I'm gonna need her to trade that vehicle in and please get you an electric scooter. I'm gonna need you to do that first thing this week. This one. Get you an electric bike. Oh my God!
Sleep knowing that you was a whole hazard on this road out here when I be driving. So you be the person I be beeping at because you don't be wanting to check your whole antifreeze and your tires and all that. Let me tell you what happened when you don't check your tires and you don't check your vehicle, right? So I was driving this morning. I'm on the highway. I'm chilling, right? This car is chilling too. Or I'm thinking that the car is chilling. It goes from the left side of the highway all the way to the right side of the highway into the goddamn trees. It's a simple check. All they had to do was check their tires, and they would have known not to take their car out.
I mean, okay, you're right. Y'all right. I'm not gonna sit here and make a scene like that. But I just thought that, like I said, I thought that was the whole point in taking it to the dealership so that they could
you just being a lady. That's
ain't gonna save your life.
Yeah.
And that time that you driving in a car and something go wrong, where the dealership at? The dealership is they stationed at a certain spot. You on a highway, and your car is about to break down because you didn't check your car before you pulled off. It was a simple check. You would have noticed that your car was having a leakage in the oil.
She listen. She been driving on 250 degrees the whole time, so she's been driving on 250 degrees.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no!
You driving without checking your gauges is crazy. Like,
I'm
oh
saying
man,
if something was important, it'll light up and tell me like, "Hey, yo, it's a problem."
no,
yo,
that's not
you
how it
gotta pay
works.
attention.
That is not how it works. Because if your car start running hot, it's not going to sit there and tell you, beep, 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 slow down, your car's running hot. No, it's not going to do that.
So it's not gonna tell you, "Hey, the temperature got real hot."
You gonna see? You listen. This is exactly how it's gonna go. You're gonna be driving. It's gonna be like 180. Then it's gonna get to 200, right? Normally, your fan, depending on the vehicles, but your fan should turn on at 205, 210, right? But if you don't hit on fans, it's gonna go from 200 to 205, 210. The fans didn't cut on. 220. You driving, knowing you Shanika, you're a Floridian, so you know y'all like to drive fast on 595,
Yeah,
95. You feel me? So you putting foot to ass, you know.
Yeah.
So now temperature is on red. All right, you at 240. You at 240. Your
Oh, yeah, your
engine
car
is
about to
screaming,
blow up.
pull over. If you don't pull over, I'm going to blow. You get to 250. Oh my God. Oh, I'll be surprised when you start seeing that smoke up front.
If it turn black, run. Don't even wait. Get out the car and run as far and as fast as you can. Especially if you got especially if you're full of gas. Your best bet. I'm tell you.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
that. Have to be,
It's a lot. I was about to say that's.
I would have thought they would have saw
that.
that when I took the car. Like, hey, look, the fan looked like something like I thought they was checking all this shit.
You know what?
I was about to say you can give them to check it for real, but the best thing to do is you definitely got to get you a trusted mechanic that you can go to all the time. Because when you need your car checked, you need your car checked. Man, and 9 times out of 10, for most people, you're not going to know something is wrong with your car until something is wrong with your car. Like the sensors break all the time, right? And one of those sensors that's in your car to tell you what the stuff that's breaking down and all that. If that sensor break, it's nothing that the car gonna be able to tell you. The whole sensor that tell you that the stuff breaking is broke. So you're gonna have to replace that sensor. It's a lot of stuff in the car that you gonna have to, you know what I mean, that you got to pay attention to just to keep yourself safe. Not
I'm just realizing.
Forget everybody else, yourself. Like you can blow up. You feel what I'm saying? You could be on 595, your tire pop, you going 80 miles an hour. What you think?
Bruh, if your tire pop on 595 with all that construction, you know what I'm talking about. That right there on 95, right by the airport. And that tire pop, oh my God. Oh.
I live off Sunrise, so I'm not too far from there.
Oh man. See, you know what? You know what I realized? Another thing. I wish I had your will. Man, listen. Carefree. Oh my God. I want that. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want no worries. Oh, she said, I don't drive. I ain't worried about shit. I work at home, you raggedy ass people.
For real, I don't go outside, and I don't go nowhere. So other than the grocery store, gas station, and sometimes I'll go into the office. But
You
for
know
the
what?
most part, it should just be parked outside.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right. Well, you know what? If your car stay parked outside all the time, I ain't even mad at you. Just don't drive on the highway. Just avoid the highway because you ain't checking your vehicle. And if you ain't checking your vehicle, the highway is the most dangerous spot you can be.
Oh, and now I'm gonna be on 95, like, cause I get on 95 to go everywhere. So
So you gotta check your car.
Just about everywhere. Like if it ain't within like maybe 5 miles or so, like in most cases, I'm gonna have to get on 95. And then I'm right by 95 too. Well, not right by it, but I'm saying I'm relatively close to the 95, so it's easy for me to just jump on there if I'm going north to south.
So you definitely gotta check your car.
And so yeah, I be on there and I be fucking flying because I got that sun pass and I'm in that express lane doing a minimum.
Oh, you balling. She balling. She balling.
Listen.
You gotta get your oil changed. See,
It's a car, not a horse. I'm trying to get where I gotta go.
Exactly. And the faster you go, the
Route to Miami in 15 minutes.
Yeah, boy, you on that Listen, she on that Matrix shit. She gonna be in that Cadillac, speeding down the highway, shooting guns and shit. She don't go play the time. She listen. I guarantee you, she doing about 80 miles per hour on the regular on 95. If it ain't no traffic, oh my God, she moving. She moving.
Absolutely.
She be running out of gas. She be running out of gas real fast.
I'm gonna do 100 if I can get away with it.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I've done that before.
But that's the regular thing though in that area though.
During C19, what? I scared myself. I was driving so fast.
When I
look down, I'm doing 110.
When I visit
casually,
Texas, I'm gonna let you know so you can stay in the house.
No, but I am gonna start circling the car and looking at the tires, right, to make sure it don't have the little titties on it or no type of slash. Because I was telling the trucker earlier, I had a whole slash in my tire, but thankfully it didn't go all the way through. And they were like, "Yeah, you could have died." I was like, "My bad." But so I am gonna start looking at the tires, but I don't know where to. I'm gonna have to Google where the transmission oil and
you ain't gotta look at transmission fluid. That transmission fluid, that's a little too far. You only gotta look at the coolant and check your oil spill.
Oil. Mm-hmm. Look
oil spill.
Yeah,
that
check up on
it's
your oil.
It is dirty.
All you gotta do. It's not dirty, right? So all you gotta do, right? Don't you know how you cook when you buy your little latex gloves when you want to mix up your little macaroni?
I do have gloves.
You don't buy the latex gloves when you be mixing up the macaroni and all
the
that.
throwaway. Oh my God!
I got gloves. Seeing you ain't shit.
So you buy
a white woman audacity.
You buy the latex gloves.
Hey, fuck it. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Hey, look, I don't want to have to think about that. And see, that's the yin and the yang that I was talking about earlier. Like, I don't want to have to think about no fucking car. And I don't want you to have to think about what we eat for dinner. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even got to worry about how much food in the refrigerator. If we ran out of milk. You don't got to worry about none of that shit. Like, what? Where do you find milk in the grocery store? Like,
but see, even though he didn't show it, I can guarantee you, like you said, he was looking. He made sure your oil and everything was on point. And that's what men normally do. Like, as soon as I walk in the crib, I'm grabbing keys. I'm looking around. I'm looking at the refrigerator. I'm looking at the supplies in the bathroom. Like, dude, like, and she ain't even gotta say it. I just order it. I'm like, baby, there's a package at the door. What? Oh, I need it. No, it's already ordered it. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
All right. Yeah,
that's interesting because I didn't think that was the thing. Like,
no, see, the thing is, when you proactive, you don't have to be reactive. People don't understand that. You gotta be proactive out here. You can't be reactive. I can't wait for you to tell me, it's too late by then. We don't got shit.
Yeah, I'm already like 10 steps ahead. Like, even like you said, like I check the oil because them Hemi V8s, they burn gas.
Yeah,
and it don't make it no better that it's a supercharger.
And then it don't make it no better that you try to go fast as you can every time you go out the house.
Man, listen, I love that. I miss that truck. I ain't gonna front. I traded it in for the new Q80 from Trinity, but dude, I would check these things, like just check them on the regular, because she's a lady. Unfortunately, a lot of ladies not mechanically gifted. Unfortunately,
I know it's
So
not about being
When you say
mechanically
regular,
gifted.
what does that mean? Like every 2 weeks?
You just gotta have an eye.
uh,
That's it.
Once a
depending
month?
on your vehicle. No, I normally check. I normally check every week or every 2 weeks.
I check
But
every
like,
week,
but even
every
like when
week.
she's backing out, I always tell her look at the when you back out, look at that spot that you parked in to check to see if it was an oil spill or something like that. Like if it's leaking or anything. If it's leaking, then we know, saying if it's you see spots, then something is, one of the lines is going bad or something like that. You just gotta pay attention to it. You just
That's,
gotta, you know,
you ain't gotta check your car every day. You just gotta check it at least once a
yeah,
week. See the tires.
yeah.
You should always walk around your car anytime that you go out, right? So anytime you go out to a Walmart, to the store, whatever, before you pull off from that store, walk around your car one good time, check your tires, make sure ain't no nails or nothing in there, because you just never know. Like anything can happen with your tires at any point for real, and you want to be proactive and not reactive. Because if you get on that highway and it's 95 degrees outside and you rolling almost on E, your ass gonna be in the sun.
Damn, it be
Ooh.
like 95 degrees at 9 o'clock in the morning down here.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
dude. She ain't lying. She ain't lying.
Like, yeah, it's always hot outside. So yeah, like the temperature thing, especially like, yeah, and I be fucking hitting it.
Look at her.
Like Las Olas to Aventura in 15 minutes hitting it. Or Miami Gardens Drive. Like, yeah.
No. Oh, you
Dead
hauling ass.
Dead
Oh,
ass.
oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
my mama said I have a lead foot. I do. I have gotten
you
quite a
heavy
few
foot? You got a heavy
in my life.
foot?
I ain't
You
even
got a
gonna hold
heavy
you.
foot.
I've gotten a few speeding tickets in my life. Like that's the reason why yeah, man. I had to learn the hard way that you can't just ignore a traffic ticket. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Damn, you ended up. Yeah, you ended. Yeah, you ain't got to explain it. The man comes from mad tight, wasn't it?
They got my ass good.
The man comes from mad tight. You ain't got to explain it to me. I understand.
Shit.
You know that I understand. You
Yeah,
ain't even got to explain it.
I used to have this sticker on my because I used to have a Ford before I got this car, and it had a sticker on it, driving like you stole it. Hey.
That's why
Crazy,
your ass
bro.
got pulled over, because they pulled people. As soon as they saw that, oh yeah, they pulled your ass over, pulling you over, so they know you on that type of time.
Every
That,
time.
and I was speeding too, so you know.
Every time they
Man,
gonna pull you over.
I still got my
license.
my work ID when I used to work at the driver's license. I keep that in my wallet, and then I show it to them, and then usually they'll lower it or they'll just give me a warning and let me go.
Let me tell you how you keep the police off your back. You put the new driver sticker on your car, and you gotta put the it's kids on board, please.
I thought you had to get the Fraternal Order of Police sticker to show that you
I'm not
donate to
doing
them.
all that. We ain't doing all
no,
that.
no, no. We talking about precautions. You just the little stickers that you buy from Walmart. If you can find one of them, baby on board. Yeah, they're gonna be like, all right, it's another driver. So they'll be the most dangerous drivers too, cause they be in them damn Honda minivans
They be the
hauling
old
ass.
people.
They
They
be
don't be having
pulling.
no type of nut. They be going 45 and a 65. You be like, oh,
Man, they be hauling ass, dog. You know what? You'll be a great soccer mom. I'll tell you that much. You'll be a great soccer.
Not in no minivan. Hell no. I'm sorry.
Man,
Like
that's
I
listen.
will
probably the
never in my
safest thing to be
life
in.
sign up for a minivan. Like
That's
get
probably
the
the
fuck out of
safest thing
here.
to be in. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Absolutely not. I will drive it off a bridge.
You are
I'm
at it
telling you.
already. You
I'm
might
finna,
just drive
I
your
feel
car
her.
off a bridge the way that you ain't checking that.
Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I feel her shit. My wife talking about we should get a minivan. I said, listen, you can get a minivan. I will never drive this. We're gonna get you this QX80. It's nice, it's beautiful. It's a 2025. It looks good. But we are not riding in a minivan. We ain't old, damn it. We young as hell.
You should have put it in a jump that they had on Too Fast, Too Furious.
Which one?
The,
What she had it? She got what she had before. I got her that. I got her. Listen, I bought her a brand new Durango Hellcat. Oh, it was 100 and I bought it brand new when it first came out. Real talk. That's what she wanted. That's what she wanted. She got it. She ain't never asked me for anything except for that. I got it for her. You feel me? That was her. You know, say she love that. She loved it. She loved the supercharger, and she just, it was nice. I'll tell you that much. It was nice as hell. But she, after a while, driving 700 horsepower gets stressful.
Yeah, it do get
It's
stressful
just a
if you don't
gas
know how to
guzzler,
handle
right?
it.
It's
It
a
get real
gas
stressful if you don't know
guzzler.
how to handle it.
Yeah, I put, you know what I'm saying? Like, I put gas in there and stuff like that, but like she had a heavy foot like Shanika, so every time she take off. All right, 0 to
Just to get
60,
the
you're
fuck
like,
out the way. That's all
yeah,
that means.
man, listen, peeling, hauling, at like even when she trying to, at first she had issues, right? So when she would turn and she would press the gas, she's falling like it takes off. It's instant. That
That's
power
because
is instant.
I was about to say that's because it's a rear wheel. It's not front wheel. She used to front wheel.
Man, listen,
So
she
yeah, used to rear. Yeah, rear wheel
it
with
was
front wheel
nice.
drive different. Turn different.
Yeah, it was nice as hell, man. I ain't gonna front.
You can't
But
hit the gas on a rear wheel and just make your turn and you going, no, hell no, your ass going to do a donut. You going to spin out.
well, I ain't gonna front. I bought the vehicle, but I like to race cars, so 700 horsepower is normal for me. But for her, she's never driven a 700 horsepower. Like
That's what.
she
That's why I
never.
was
So
trying to tell Shanika, like, it's a little
mhm.
different. Like, you used to driving front wheels. You're not used to driving rear wheels where that junk's just spinning, spin. And you try and make your turn and you're not going nowhere because you just gas too hard. Like,
Especially them Hellcats, I gotta give it to them. Dodge had it right. They did it right. Soon as you tap that gas, that supercharger is instant. It takes off. It's very, 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 very consistent. So she had an issue with that for a little bit of time. You know what I'm saying?
that's
And she got used to it.
that's when people realize you ain't got to tap the gas that fast or that hard to go.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, listen, I tell you one thing. If I was in Miami and I said she need go ahead, take it for a ride. Listen, I ain't gonna receive that car back. I know I'm not. I know she's not gonna try to give it back. She's not gonna try to give it back. I guarantee it. She gonna fall in love with it. She gonna fall in love with it.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna hold
Hey,
you. I'm one of those like when traffic is coming and I pull up to the stop sign. If I got enough space and I know that car gonna go when I tap that gas, I'm tapping that gas. Rolling stop, and I'm driving. But I'm gonna keep driving though. I'm not gonna pull out in front of you and then go slow as fuck because that be pissing me off when people do the most to pull out in front of you and then just start driving all slow and shit. Nah, I'm gonna keep that same
oh
energy
my
and I'm gonna be
god,
going down the street.
man, they do that shit all the
I got a
time.
question for you.
Before you have time to cuss me out for pulling out in front of you like that, I'm gone already.
I got a question for you, Shanika. Are you in a rush to get to your destination so fast that you gotta cut somebody else off?
I said that earlier. Like it's not even so much about me being in a rush to get there. It's a car, not a horse. Why is it taking me an hour? Like that's the whole point in them inventing a car so I could get where I need to go.
In a safe manner, you crazy woman.
I got a second question for you. Right? Do people die in cars?
Yeah, just like they passed everywhere else.
Do more people die in cars or do more people die on horses?
I don't know the statistics for people that ride horses. We gotta ask somebody like Drip or
because we all know the answer to that. We all know
the horses gonna be bucking up and tearing y'all ass up. I don't know shit.
No.
Man,
We
listen.
all know the answer to that.
I'm gonna
Even
reach.
even
I'm
if they
reaching.
buck up, and throw you off for the back of them, you still gonna be alive. You feel what I'm saying? The thing
Trade
about
in the vehicle, get you an electric scooter now.
the thing
You
about it
never
is,
got to
right?
worry about the maintenance ever.
It's
Ever.
it's not even. I was about to say, when you cutting people off, it's not even about the maintenance. You got people out here that's just stupid, dumbass, crazy. That's gonna follow you for cutting them off, try to run you off the road, all types of shit, just because they having a bad day, and you just cut them off. You just put the cherry on top. You know what? Fuck it. They got the time, and they gonna take it out on you.
I do be bobbing and weaving a lot. I ain't even gonna hold you.
And
that's
then,
why I feel like people should take it personal, because it's like you just saw me weave through these other motherfuckers. What made you think I was for the weave in front of you? But I allow myself sufficient space, so like I don't cut it close like how I see other people. Because down here they cut it close, like it looks like it's about an inch in between the two cars, and they still will pull through it. Like I'm not gonna do all that. But
sometimes you got to.
What up, out the mud? But I am an aggressive driver. I will say that.
Nope.
Very aggressive.
So we gonna pray for you, and I'm going.
But
You gotta ask the car
I used to have road rage. I used to have road rage real bad. Like I'll cut
You still got
out.
road rage, man. You still got it.
When people would drive
It's in dormant mode now. It's in dormant mode.
in the express lane, I will weave through traffic just to get in front of them. And then I will drive like 5 miles an hour until they get out the lane, and then I would drive my normal speed, so they knew I was just doing it just for them. Like I had it real bad.
Everybody in the world,
You know what?
If y'all driving by Shanika, throw your 4-way flash on. Anything finna happen.
Hey, you know what I used to do? You know what I used to do to them? Hey, listen. If y'all want to solve the problem from angry drivers like Shanika, get you a BB gun. Boy, I light your damn windows up. Shoot your shit up.
I'm just saying,
But,
don't be in the express lane driving 60. Going somewhere with that shit. Get the fuck out the way. And yeah, I used to take it personal, so I'm finna make you get up out of this lane. Like I was on that type.
See, yeah. What I used to do with individuals like yourself. All right. Oh, so you gonna cut me off? All right, bet. I roll right on the side of you when you slow down. Roll that back window down. Take that air pistol. I'm talking about the real shit. Do. All you see is swerving left and right.
Yeah, trouble. That cruise control come in clutch, like and so I don't want to have to put my foot on it. And that shit, and the one that I got, like it got some kind of assist on it, where if I get too close to a car, it'll automatically start slowing down. Nah, keep the energy where I set it. If I say 85, go 85. I don't care.
You know what? If you ever driving, man, I'm definitely shooting your window weapon fun. Just for fun.
Get out the way because I get out the way whenever I'm driving. I'll look in the rearview mirror, and if I see the car behind me is going faster than I am, I move to the right and I let them pass, because that's what you're supposed to do. So yet they're gonna have to get out my way too.
But see, you was just driving night. You was blowing your horn and slowing down for me just 5 minutes ago. Because guess what? Now that you moved to the right lane, I'm driving slow, like Kanye West said. I drive slow, homie. Roll that window down.
Yeah, then I'm gonna get in front. No, but I'm saying I do like, yeah, the slow driver's supposed to go to the right. And I feel like you need to get the fuck out the way. And why would you be in the express lane driving slow? Like, get out of this lane and let us speed in peace.
Because the speed limit says 60 to 65, crazy woman.
Okay, this is the express lane.
What that mean?
If you ain't going at least 10 above the speed limit, don't get in his lane. That's what that means.
Listen, lane go to speed limit like every other lane. It don't have no. It don't. The speed 65. It don't.
No, but traffic law though says
85.
It's a passing lane.
No,
it's always the left lane is always a passing lane.
No, it's not a passing lane. It's a driving lane. It's a lane, a regular lane. It's a road. It's a lane on the road, and it has a speed limit. It don't
Oh my
change
God.
because you want it to change.
Ooh.
That logic in your head is crazy.
Boy, when
I'm
Ludacris came out with "Get Out the Way" or the move "Get Out the Way," boy, that's why I don't want to get a truck. Because I remember one time I rented, it was like one of them Dodge Rams because I needed to move some shit.
Oh my
I felt like
God.
I was going to drive over the other cars. Like it was, man,
See,
that was
it
a
was
rush.
that VA. That's why I said
It
if
was
you
a rush.
get if listen, that's why I said if you ever drove that, if I was down there and you drove that Durango Hellcat that my wife had, you would have never returned it. You would have
Yeah.
been sitting there saying, "Here's my Acura. Here's the keys. See you in the next 6 to 7 months."
I would
It's
have said, "Boot gang."
you try to tell. Listen, it's a.
Boot gang. Y'all are be funny. I used to watch this. Yeah, you ain't getting that back, buddy. I'm changing the number and everything. Blocked. Just talking.
I see. I listen. I'm all like, please.
I didn't
You in
even know
that
Durangos
supercharger
had
one?
Hellcats.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like the lucky part.
took the Hellcat motor and put it in a Dodge Durango SUV.
Ooh.
And 0 to 60 in 2.9 seconds. When I tell you that vehicle will take it, it will pull on a Lamborghini immediately. It is
Yeah.
it's like that. It pulls for real. It's a heavy truck, and the fact that heavy ass truck can literally destroy a Lambo is insane. But it burns gas out this world and oil, so gotta stay on it. You know,
I love them Durangos. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like,
yeah, they nice.
even though
I like
I
them.
don't know how I feel about the newer body styles. I like the older Durangos. Now I just feel like all of the SUVs are starting to look exactly alike.
That's because
Everything.
most of them.
Go ahead.
That's because most of them is built by the same company, like Cadillac, GMC, and Chevy. The reason why I won't never buy an Escalade is because you trying to sell me that vehicle that's 100 and the guy tell me it was $135,000, and I was gonna buy it out, but it has everything a Tahoe has, literally. So I can just go spend $40,000 like that.
When they started changing the body on it, then I kind of started leaning more towards the Suburban visually. But I feel that way about the Monte Carlos too. I like the older ones. Now they starting to get too fucking
That's my
sporty in my
favorite
head.
one. Yeah, it's
Mine
just
too. Well, it was, but I don't like the new ones. I hate it. It looked like a Jamaican car. Just get the fuck out of here. That's not what I signed up for. I want that old school Monte Carlo.
You talking about the G body, them 87s.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But my all-time
Yeah.
favorite car is the Chevy Chevelle SS. I want it with the stripes.
Yeah. See, that's why you don't
And
listen.
the tires in the back.
See, this is why you don't have it. That's why you don't have it. Because you're gonna drive it for its purposes. Like that's why I don't buy. That's why I never bought me a motorcycle because I'm gonna drive it with no respect, like at all. I'm gonna be on the highway doing 140 miles per hour on a turn. Nope, I don't need a bike. Nope.
Yeah, these niggas down here don't even be on the highway. They just up and down every random street, just running red lights. They don't give a fuck. Popping wheelies, just doing the most.
Hey yo, listen. Don't talk about us like that. You feel me?
Oh, you one of them? Hey, I love that shit. I ain't even gonna hold you. I
Don't talk
love
about
it.
that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, look, this is what we do. You feel what I'm saying? And we riding the dirt bikes because we ain't riding the motorcycles because the motorcycles you got to have a license plate and yeah. So yeah, we gonna pop the willies. It's gonna be 100 of us. You not going through this light. We don't care how much of a rush you went through. Don't cut this line off. It's gonna be a bad day if you do. Don't think that we ain't got a lot of females with us that down too. You feel what I'm saying? Because hey, you feel me? It's
Go
300.
go 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 ahead and show your ass. I'm gonna stick a tree right through them tires.
Hey, you heard me. I'm talking about you ain't gonna be able to drive this vehicle no more. And we going to put that windshield. That windshield was gone. Don't even think about it. We hopping on a car. You gonna have hella foot jumps in your car. Yeah, it's over with. Don't even think
Oh,
about
I got you. Oh,
it. See that
listen,
the light
I'm
in the
expecting
face.
it.
Yeah, see that the light in the face while I pop my woolly. Matter of fact, beat the horn. You feel what I'm saying? Show some love. You feel me? Yeah.
This
Yeah,
nigga, man. Man,
yeah, I
listen.
love that shit, especially where they be deep and just be like just driving right past 12. Don't give a fuck. Running a red light anyway, because it's like fucking you can't catch all us. Like
You not stopping all of us either.
right. And
At
you might not
all.
catch any of them. Like shit, that shit be lit. Like, hey, I ain't mad. My uncle used to be a part of a motorcycle club and he had bought out this little building for them to have their little parties and shit like that, like a little pool hall. And so and they used
I
to do the
miss my
toys for Tot.
cuz.
They used to do the toys for Tot. He passed away. May he rest in peace. But yeah, every year they used to do the toys for Tot with a motorcycle. We used to go. But my uncle scared the fuck out of me because like every time I got on with him, that's when he want to pop the wheelies and do all the tricks and shit. And I don't know. Like I used to be so scared I was gonna fall off. And I said that in his memory, I was gonna take a basic rider course and buy a motorcycle, but I still can't muster up the courage.
So wait a minute. Wait, your dangerous ass that's driving with a giant gash in her tires doing 85 miles per hour or 95 is scared to try. No.
I'm telling you, he used to do all kind of bullshit every time I got on the bike with him to the point where I just like, hell no, you trying to kill me, nigga. Like, I don't know. And I don't even ride bicycles.
No, what it was when he used to pop the woolly, he used to pop the small one at first, then he used to drop that motherfucker, then he used to put it down, love.
Hey, shit, that's why I don't want to bike because I'm your uncle Shanique. I'm the nigga that's gonna be doing all type of tricks and shit, literally doing a wheelie at 140 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, you trying to
Okay,
die.
on the
You
highway.
trying to die.
Like that's why I
You
didn't.
see,
That's why I never bought a motorcycle because I know me. I know me. That's why I got to be safe. You know what I'm saying?
listen,
Hey.
all my people ride those shits. Like that's all the go karts, the bitty bikes, the dirt bikes, like all that shit, the ATVs, and all of them done got fucked up. Like my uncle, man, he used to get fucked up all the time. I remember one time he had done broke his leg in like 14 different places, and he was still on that fuck ass bike with the cast sticking out the other side. Like nigga, like. And it's so funny because we thought he was gonna die on that bike, but he died in his truck. Like, ain't that about a bit?
Yep.
We just knew that bike was gonna take his ass out to teachers. He kept getting like, nigga, God is trying to send you a sign. Stay off this bike. You keep hurting yourself. Like, he was like, fuck it. That just come with the territory. Like, what?
With the game. If you don't hurt yourself, that man.
Everybody trash.
I've never broken a bone before.
Nah, but see, your uncle was like me, reckless as shit. So he was doing the shit I was doing, like hitting corners at 100 miles per hour.
Yep.
Rolling.
Yep.
You driving, and then you hear that.
Yeah.
Oh,
whatever
uncle
you
right
could
there.
say. Yeah, he did all that. Yeah, he was on that extra shit, and that's why I was like, do that when I'm not riding with you. Just give me a carnival ride to the end of the road and back, just so I could get comfortable with it.
That was your fault for hopping on the bike with him.
This nigga want to do 200, like nigga, like this road ain't long enough for that. Like, no.
We gonna make it long enough.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I would have loved to see that on US 27. Oh my God. You know what I'm talking about, Shanika?
Mm-hmm.
Right. US, listen, y'all want to see some racing? Go on US 27. Man, it ain't really no police over there. It's open. They be doing all type of shit right there. Oh, moving. Talking about 2,000 horsepower vehicle just up and down the block. I'm definitely buying it. Don't know.
Hell yeah. I was trying to get my boys onto it, but they ain't take the bait. I was like, y'all so fucking lame. I bought the ATV, but I bought the electric one because I was like, I don't want to spend the money on the gas one if y'all ain't about that life. Because there was a little girl that used to be up and down the street eating that shit, and I'm like, y'all finna let this little girl show y'all up?
Yeah.
Well, that's why they ain't. That's why they ain't get on that mother. You bought an electric one? Shame on you. Shame on you.
I just wanted them to try it. Like they were young at the
Nah,
time.
man.
Like,
Nah.
they little.
You bargain
All right.
crazy.
They never wrote it. They were like, I'm
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Exactly. Hey, you pull up thinking you but hey, hop on here. Is that electric? Yeah, my mom bought this for me. There you go. Yo, oh my God, you done. There, and for now on, niggas will remember that shit forever. You, like,
I
your
wanted to
mama
be
gonna buy you a
safe.
nail.
They were like 3 and 6 at the time. I was trying to be safe, okay. But no, I didn't want to. Like I said, I didn't want to spend the money if they was too scared to do. Because like they were acting like they were scary of the electric one, like it was too big. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? This is regular.
3 and 6, you supposed to get them that. You don't be working for them kids, man. They want the real deal spell, the holy field. Why the white shit coming out of yours and it ain't coming out of mine type shit?
You gotta understand, my jits pie. My jits are pie as fuck. Like my son, even right now, like I had to kind of like coax him into driving. Like, hey, you don't want to learn how to drive, nigga? Like, I'm good. And I'm like, I've been driving since I was up from sitting on laps. Like, you know what I'm saying? We started early as fuck.
You
like,
know why? You know why? Because the thing is, I tell people this all the time. Most of y'all parents, y'all overcompensated. Most of y'all parents overcompensated.
They overcorrected. You saying they overcorrected for sure?
Overcorrected for sure, right? Because the kid ain't never had to worry about nothing. At the age of 10, they supposed to start worrying about something every day. You feel what I'm saying? They supposed to. This is how your kid's supposed to feel, for real. Man, yo, my parents really nutty, man. He trying to help me out with nothing. That's how they're supposed to feel. They supposed to feel like that. You feel what I'm saying? They're not supposed to you're supposed to make sure your kids eat and all that, but then in the house all day and providing them and helping them out with every goddamn thing, that's your problems. That's where y'all went wrong. Because I ain't mad at, and I'm perfectly fine. But I look at the kids that's like 4 years younger than me because they was the younger siblings, they was the younger ones, and they fucked up in the head. It would be like that.
It's funny.
I've been like cooking since like I want to say middle school. I think that's when I had to start cooking. Like, all right,
you had to figure it out. Your parents made you figure it out. And the thing is, what happened was you was mad at them because they made you figure it out and they ain't teach you nothing. So the thing you try to teach your kids, that's that. And now they don't want to do shit because they think that you're supposed to do everything. You made them. So you can't be mad because they lazy. You can't complain that your kid's lazy when you enabled them.
You know what's crazy? I plan on doing the same thing to my son too. My dad threw me the keys, told me and my friend to move, get out, so he can get some coochie. So I'm gonna follow the same traditions. I'm throwing the keys to my child. Here you go, get out the house. Straight up. Go, nigga. When I tell you, we ain't had no license, we ain't give a damn. We drove all the way on the other side, picked up the homies, drove all the way to the movies, parked at Easton. Oh my God. And it drove right back.
Do that nowadays. Back in the day, you was still gonna be able to drive if you got pulled over and all that. Nowadays, they gonna try to tell that man he can't get his permit till he's 21.
Hey. It is what it is. Are you driving dirty? That's part of driving dirty.
Back then they didn't. Back then, even if you got caught, they wasn't going to tell a young man that they wasn't going to be able to get their license.
Trey, These just don't even want their fucking license.
Yeah, they gotta get motivated.
That's the
I
thing.
used to work at the driver's license office. These jits nowadays, they like, fuck it. Why am I going to spend money, 30, 40, 50, 80,000 on the car? Then I got to pay for insurance and maintenance and gas and blah, blah, blah. I could just Uber for $6.
Ain't no Uber. Why I'm going Uber? I got a personal Uber.
I'm saying the
What you talking
driver's
about?
license issuance rates have gone down significantly.
But let me tell you something, right?
They don't even want their licenses.
That's because they got a personal Uber. Why would I want to get my license and all I got to do is call my dad? What are you talking about? My mom gonna pick me up. My dad gonna pick me up. Like,
but that's what she's saying. Like, I was about to ask just a moment ago. Like, yeah, that's crazy work for like to constantly, catching an Uber. You paying for Uber. Like, they don't understand the experience. Like, walking to school. And I ain't talking about like right around the corner. I'm talking about 2 or 3 miles down the block. Like, you had to, instead of being on your phone, you had to walk 10 blocks to get to the library. And then you had to walk another 10 blocks to return the book. Otherwise, they're gonna charge your ass.
No, for real though.
They don't know nothing about that.
I don't know why you think that you're going in the house. I don't care if you just did all that walking. It's still daylight outside. Like, you better find something to do. You talk about
I definitely make sure my son is like, anytime I call, where's they at? Oh, he at the court. Good. All right. Good. Make sure. Hey, son, what you doing? Oh, we at the court. I put it on speakerphone. Hey, make sure he don't get not 1 point. I don't get foul his ass. Foul him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I be dead serious. Fuck him up. Make sure he don't get no points. Nothing. Hey, come on, man. No, I don't want to hear none of that. Have fun.
Yeah, fun. You tell everybody.
Have fun. Hell yeah. Real talk. I'll be dead serious. I don't want you to.
That's exactly how it be. You be like, bro, I ain't out here to be your friend, bro. I'm watching. What you talking about? Talk about something. What's that a foul? Don't ask me, bro. I'm Stevie Wonder. But you see when he scores, so what?
Yeah, the worst thing I could he crying because he even got bumped a little bit. It's a foul every 5 minutes. Like, hey, you gonna sit your soft ass down?
Forget about the foul. Forget about you getting fouled every 5 minutes and you crying about it. No, I want you to know how I feel when the world against you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, I'm voting for you. I don't even know yo. You feel me? Like, deep down inside, I'm really voting for you. But outside, you don't know that. You think I'm really voting for yo. You gonna feel some type of way. Like, damn.
I agree.
Like, for real. So, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I try to give my kids all the experience they can get for real. Yeah, man.
Trucker, Reese wanted some clarity. She said, did he say, as far as your dad, did he tell you to go get some coochie when he threw you the keys, or he told you he threw you the keys saying to leave because he was about to get some coochie?
Oh, he threw the keys at me and my homie Chris, so he can get some coochie.
Oh, so that he can get some coochie.
Yeah, so he can get some coochie. Nah, like, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, so, listen, me and Chris.
I don't care what y'all do. Y'all got to get up out of here.
Listen, I swear to God, me and Chris looked at each other. My dad walked right back in the room, closed the door. Nigga, we hurry up and span out. Hey, grab our clothes, nigga. We didn't even get dressed in the crib. We took our shit with us and went right over KSI. We tilt out. Drove all the way across town. Man,
that was
lit.
Ever. I know that was the best experience ever.
But nigga, because it was like, I didn't have to like most people were still like, I knew what I was doing because that's what I like to do. But I guess that's what he knew I could drive. So we keys. We had a good time and all that shit.
Parents, I said parents dumb. Most of the time they just use they shit.
Bro, I was driving. Listen, I didn't get my license until I was 21. I was driving dirty for years.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know about all that. I had my license. So I could get them. Man, I was taking some of a car at 13 years old. I wasn't even supposed to be driving. I was bad. I was bad. Y'all just don't understand. I was horrible. I was the
Oh, I
kid boy.
understand. I believe you. I believe you. Cause I felt like I would have just beat you. Cause I be aggravating the hell out of my boys. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I be talking their ear off. You know, about anything, any type of wisdom I have to impart. With live examples so they can see it. I be like, you know, I be standing over their shoulder, especially like when it come to cleaning up and cooking and you know, just stuff like that. Like, nah, you finna do this right.
Yeah, you post. That's what you're supposed to do. That's right. Hey, chuck your chin up, little nigga. Oh, you ain't. You talking under your breath? Cacao. Why you hit me in my mouth? Yeah, I heard you was about to say some shit under your breath.
For real. Cause if I tell you to sweep the floor and then I come behind you and sweep the floor and I have a pile of dirt, that's a big problem.
You know what?
Listen.
I feel for him. No, I ain't even gonna lie to you. This is why I feel for him, right? Because look, you told me how I sleep better than. That's your fault.
Nah,
Man,
because if I'm on that type of
oh
time, and
my
you should
God.
already know they've gotten the drill
See,
several times.
See, Trey is the nigga. You know what? My son, I get the feeling my little ass son is gonna definitely try that shit. And I'm gonna have that nigga doing Chinese spots for 30 minutes. Like, he gonna suffer. That nigga gonna suffer.
Yeah,
I'm
I've made
telling
them
you
do
right now.
calisthenics,
Yeah, I calisthenics, Chinese
the wall
spots,
sits. Yeah,
bicycles, yep, hold the candles.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't looking
Mm-hmm.
to buy but my uncle. My uncle about 65. He ain't play none of that. Listen,
Trying to tell
I
you.
played with everybody. I'm talking about. So I played with my mother, my father, my grandmother, aunts.
you wouldn't have had
I
no
did
teeth.
not play with him. No, he did not, man. He ain't play. And he was the smallest thing in the world. I was scared of the
Oh,
motherfucker. I
no.
swear to God, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. Hey, come here, Zay. What did I do? Come here, man. I ain't doing this with you. I ain't even going to explain it. Nope.
I'm talking about something. It wasn't no words. No word. It
Right.
wasn't no explaining. It wasn't no nothing. You know what you did.
Yeah. That's why I be saying. That's what I do to my kid,
I'm
my
trying to
son.
tell you, like, and your mother ain't saving you.
Yeah, that's why I tell them. I be telling my wife, she, women are natural. They just natural mothers, nurturing mothers. And they let a lot, especially with boys, they baby boys, they let a lot of shit slide under the radar. When we catch them to, hey, watch your motherfucking tone. Now who you talking to like that? That's your mom. Nah. But I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Yeah, you did. You ain't slick, nigga.
Man,
You ain't slick.
what? It ain't no, I ain't do nothing. I'm trying, man. What? Then what? No, none of that. I don't even want to hear that. You know what you did, and if you don't know what you did, think about it.
I
He ain't play
always
nothing.
explain it. After I done commenced to unalive you at 2:30. I will revive you and explain to you why you got your ass snatched up, why you got hit in the chest, why you doing push-ups and sit-ups, things like that.
I ain't gonna lie. See, I was older, so I ain't need all that. My uncle had my life. I was about 14, 15, so it wasn't no explaining, no nothing. Nigga, you know what you did. You talk about.
Hell no. Well, you guys, we are actually almost at 12 hours. This has been a ride out session for sure. And I don't want this shit to cut off on us. So I want us to have a little time to be able to go around and do our final thoughts before we get up at this piece.
All right. That was the last one here. You know what I'm saying? See, I was asleep. I was You feel what I'm saying? I was like, man, let me go ahead and pop on to YouTube. You feel what I'm saying? While I smoke real quick. And then she
That
came to be a whole hazard out there. And then she woke me up because I had to spit the stylist tour. So shout out to Shanika. You feel what I'm saying? Waking a nigga up. Yeah.
let me get closer to the mic so you can hear me sucking my teeth. Like
No, but shout out to y'all, man. It's all
I swear to God.
pay more attention
Listen,
to other drivers than I pay attention to myself. So as long as I'm watching everybody else real hard, if even if I fuck up, I can still recover because I'm watching everybody else. So I'm technically the safest driver on the road.
Yeah, it sounds good.
The safest driver in your mind, you crazy ass person. I know we ain't gonna lie like that.
Hey, listen, that's what I've convinced myself. Okay, I pay attention to other people, and even to the point where I felt like I could predict what they're about to do, and in most cases, I do.
Oh man, yeah, you on that? Yeah, I can see it.
Visual cues,
Yeah,
visual cues.
four-way flash. Four-way flash.
No, I'm dead at it. It's a science. I promise you. Just like whenever somebody's getting ready to change lanes, in most cases, they're gonna go to the right instead of going to they're gonna go to the left instead of going to the right. And that slow lane to the right always be empty, and I be over there speeding my ass off. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a safe driver for the most part. That man ran into me on that bike, and that's my story. So I was the victim.
She said that's my story. I feel you. Don't indict yourself. I feel.
Hey, look, I'm trying to tell you. Hey, if he ran into you, he ran into you.
He did. He was supposed to stop. Like when you're on the bike, it's the same rules that apply if you were in a car. Like you gotta stop. You can't just be rolling across the street like that. Like nah, you gotta.
See, Trey was trying to show off for a female and lost control of the bike, and that's how I collided with your vehicle. That's how I collided. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, it happens to the best of us.
He T-boned you, Shanika.
Yeah, I'm a victim. Yeah, and then tried to blame it on me. Like, bruh, get up out of here.
It's your fault. You ain't see me on this bike.
Like for real, and he was on the sidewalk, wasn't even in the bicycle lane. Like, get out of here, buddy. Not today.
Bicycle lane.
Right, he wasn't in the bicycle lane. He was on the sidewalk.
He was
You sure wasn't your ass on the sidewalk?
I am a law-abiding citizen. I promise you, I'm innocent.
You saw how that movie ended, right? Where everybody deceased and niggas vehicles blowing up and things like that. Yeah, that's you. That's you.
No, I think that bicyclists have developed a sense of entitlement where they feel like we have to yield to them instead of them yielding to us. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That man hit me. Like, bruh, like I'm not supposed to stop for you. You supposed to stop for me. Fuck you thought.
See, that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. All these drivers in these cars, y'all think y'all run the road. Y'all think us trucks should get out the way because y'all want. No, I'm not getting out the way for nothing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut your ass off, and if you run to the back of this motherfucker, your car going to be total, and I'm going to pull off.
Oh, you ain't shit.
I'm not.
Listen. I think that's God telling you to get a bike. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I am the wrong person to play that game with. I am the wrong person. Like, so you gonna do that? All right. You ain't gonna never see that damn thing ever again. Ever again.
My way, because you hit the back of my jump and your car gonna be total. You gonna be a
listen. That's fine. I'm gonna make sure you never forget about that. You gonna remember this. You gonna remember the day the day everything got destroyed. Because I'm telling you, if I'm going to jail, I'm gonna give you a reason for me to go to jail. You just gonna be on the side. I ain't gonna try to hit you. But if you jump in front of the vehicle, sir, I'm not stopping.
I yield for pedestrians. I yield for pedestrians, but a bicyclist on a sidewalk, Reese, I don't know. I can go back and check the traffic law, but I thought a bicyclist had pretty much similar responsibilities as a vehicle.
So why do you think
Turning, you supposed to turn on the inside, not the outside.
What in the crackhead? What?
Look it up. When you're on a bicycle too, even a bicycle or a car, you're supposed to always make the left turn into the innermost lane. And a lot of people turn into that outside lane, and the cop can legally pull you over if you want to be an asshole.
So Shanika got black people rules on the road. She don't got her rules on the road. She make up her own rules, y'all.
Yup.
He just said that bicyclists got the same rules as cars, and then came up with a whole rule for bicyclists. I don't understand.
No, but that's a rule for when you in the car too. That's what I was saying. If you make a left turn, you're supposed to turn into the leftmost lane. Or just like when you make a right turn, you're supposed to turn into the rightmost lane. So if you make a right turn into the left lane, they can pull you over if they wanted to.
I mean,
and if you're on the bike, you're supposed to do the same thing too. You're supposed to make the left, and you're supposed to ride in between the left lane and the median.
Oh, in a bike lane and their
Yeah,
lane.
it's separate. If you're a pedestrian, you're walking on your feet. If you're a bicyclist,
got no bike lanes in Maryland for real. So I don't really know about no bike lanes for real.
Just like with the mini bikes too, y'all gotta abide to the same laws.
I'm not abiding none of that. Hit me if you
Nah.
Look at you.
Nah.
Hit me if you want. I'm running red lights.
You already know. Trade just on the other side of the law.
Yeah, we not in. Ain't gonna play.
Y'all,
degeneracy, just all rule breaking.
Shanika, listen. You don't understand.
Rules are meant to be broken. Trey came out with that.
My wife, because I don't have none of my toys. I sold all my stuff, right? But I've been thinking about buying a Vert or buying me a G body, another one. The ones that I used to have, 1,000 horsepower built. Listen, kids in the car, they like, I need to hear that turbo, and I'm hauling ass. I'm driving my vehicle. I'm driving my vehicle. Oof. Man, I miss it. I cannot wait to get back to the insulation. I can't wait to get back to it.
Let me get your final thoughts, Trucker. Because this thing about the clip.
Final thoughts. Don't be a Shanika. Okay? I take the words back. Leave the other cheek ashy and shake your fluids.
Don't be a hater all your life. Shout out to everybody that support the Demp Fund. I'm ready. I actually been practicing in the mirror, and they ain't did that. Never. Because I had a whole girl that used to try to make me practice posing in the mirror and smiles and stuff like that. Like, yeah, so you can know how you look up pictures. And I hate pictures, but yeah, like I've been practicing a little bit. Like, yeah, once I get this second dimple, it's over. So make sure y'all continue to support the Demp Fund. Damn, look at me. They must be talking about me. I don't know if I'm the only person that got people that say that when you fuck up and say somebody's name, like they must be talking about you. That's why you said their name. But anyways, shout out to everybody that came and rocked with us. Appreciate you, Trey, for coming up at your sleep and hanging out with us, even though you were coming up for slander. Shout out to everybody that sent the cash app. Shout out to D-Rock the Block for the cash app. Shout out to Rogue Anton, BJ, Bit Wrench, Living Humbly, T.O., Eat Man. Shout out to y'all for coming through on the super chat. It's been lovely. Like, I'm surprised, but not surprised that y'all still fucking with a nigga. Like, we used to be late as hell on here, and we used to do these little 12-hour streams. Like, that's wild. For y'all that know, y'all know. Like, we used to be on here all day, every day. For real. But definitely appreciate y'all for hanging out. I don't even know how I'm still up right now. Like, but we here. He was in and out. He popping in, popping out, in and out. You know how them Asians be. Like, they just unreliable. And then look at it, say Drip show final thoughts. Like, nah, Shanika show final thoughts. Your ass ain't even here. Rag last. But nah, he probably doing some shit. That nigga's always on the fucking computer doing some shit for somebody. Like, sir. I be talking shit, but I be needing shit too. That's the funny part. But hey, look, definitely shout out to Drip because he definitely be coming through. Plug for sure. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Content Plug 93. Hit that like button. Make sure you go check. Go look. Make sure you hit it because I be forgetting sometime too. But hit that like button. Let us know you rocking with us. Leave a comment. That'll help keep us in the algorithm, turn the notifications on, all that good stuff, Hit all the links in the comments. Make sure you subscribe to everybody else that fuck with us. Make sure y'all hit the Discord. We definitely trying to get that pumping. It's more of a voice chat thing, but we chop it up in like the other part too, but the phone calls be lit. I'll just say that much. But anyways, definitely appreciate y'all, like I said, for rocking with me. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. And you too. I love y'all.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.